Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see everybody. Debbie, I just told my husband I wish Jay was here. I tried talking to him about this case and he just doesn't understand or care. Well, that's why we're here, Debbie. Good evening, everybody. I hope you're having a good Sunday. A great Sunday. I just got done eating some chicken and dumplings. How about that? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Good evening. It's good to see all of you. So I just noticed that I figured we could watch Nick the Hat, right? And he just pushed it back to 9 o'clock. So we're gonna fuck around a little bit until that starts. I figured we could just watch it live here today. You did, Smokin' Jay? Oh, you're helping someone in Discord. Thank you, Gyps. Thank you, my German gypsy. Nick the Shat. Nick Shat. I love you more than a fat kid loves snickerdoodles. I love your ass too, Larry. Happy Sunday, everybody. I made something for you guys. Hey, Tim Sparks, Seba Wang in the house. I made something special for you guys. I threw a little video together so we could have some laughs. And then I figured we could watch a couple of these videos of Seth before Nick's next subliminal messaging session. Hi, Amy. Hi, Sherry. I know gypsies are techie. Thank you so much, Gypsy. Cheryl, Dog the Betty Hunter. Sherry, good to see you. Teresa Beavers. Nursicans. Lucky Sunshine. Cynthia. Captain Ganja. Sage. Star. Oh, yes. Sean. How could I forget? Jackie. Webweaver. Adaz. Jay. Nick the Boyle. Did you see oh yes, they think it's Elijah View. I did see that. Sad. I mean, we knew they just needed to find him. Bella Ryan Bold wants to know who farted. Who farted? What do you mean? Oh, I was situating. I have these stupid headphones. Listen, I'm not in my Studio J, okay? So I've got these stupid ass Sony headphones and they're tight as fuck on my ears. They hurt. Brooke Blade, welcome in. Good to see you. Agent 99, good to see you. But listen, they're like tight on my ears, and then the stupid microphone is on the strings. So when I move, it's weird. Golf Inspector, hello, happy Sunday. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Deb. Welcome in, everybody. Get cozy. Get cozy and comfy and get ready for an evening with Jay for Jay over here in the cozy comfort of Everyday with Jay. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Pat. Hey, Moo Brews. Betty Boo. Hey, are you guys all anxious for these court hearings or what? On Tuesday? Ooh, ooh. I know we're all anxiously awaiting. What's up, Stephen A? They searched that Girl Scout camp twice and didn't find Elijah, but he was there all along. Wow. Hey, Sin. Hey, Tim. You're in bed with the cutest dog in the world? Debbie Maleni. Tinfoil Tiara. Hey, we have a new emoji for the members. JC, Proud Fur Mom. My Kai, what's up? Check out the new emoji. You now have an Eeyore. Butter. Choco. We got Choco and butter. I feel like dessert. Good evening, Terry from Knoxville. Pine Needle, good to see you. All right, y'all want to see what I put together for you? Do you want to see it? I hope you guys enjoy it. Hold on. It's pretty great if I do say so myself, but you guys kind of got me on a roll last night. All right, so mind you, this is not a professional production. This was put together rather quickly, okay? But this one is for you, Tony Mathis, since you are at the top of your game right now. Tony's Tony, I can't even with the first screenshot. Tony is at the top of his game. This is Tony's wife. These were publicly shared on Tony Mathis's Facebook. And they went out for a crab feast. So, I've been on Tony Mathis's ass for a long time, right? So these have been tucked away in the vault for months now. I can't. Okay. With this first fucking shot being her bib, I can't. Okay. Here we go, guys. This one's for you. I hope this makes you guys laugh tonight. Hold on. Here we go. Did you guys enjoy that? Oh man, guys, we have to have all the TikTok Tony people made an appearance. Thank you guys. I did that for y'all. I wanted you guys to laugh. We have to laugh sometimes. TikTok Tony. Oh yeah, they're gonna start coming in. We invited them in too early, guys. Did y'all see the picture though? I mean, Stephen Crabtree, all you women. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but I saw that on Facebook. I was like, what? I was like, what? Stephen Crabtree? The peen slips. I can't. You guys want to watch it again? One more time? One more time. I know Summer's like, what the fuck are you watching? Yeah, I'll get the pigtails on there before court for sure. Okay, let's watch. Now that you know who it is, watch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. make a new parody out of Mathis. Oh man, that's so damn funny. If you guys haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Fun stuff. All in good fun. Tony, don't cry. Don't send your TikTok girls over here. We don't want them here. You brought them to our world. What happened to the GoFundMe money? I'm not sure, to be honest. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, cooters and mods and mod cooters and non-cooters. Oh, man. I love you guys, too. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're waiting for the next update, but now it's at 9 o'clock. I thought it was earlier. So we can watch a few things. There's a couple things I wanted to watch with y'all anyways. Mellow Cooter greetings. Hello, Michelle. Michelle, did you see our video? There's a second GoFundMe that has nothing to do with Tony. There was actually 3 then, because both of those that I had screenshots for had Tony Mathis's name on them. SS. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Harley Ryder. Thanks, Andy. Spoiled Rotten, everybody's favorite, Nick the Hat. We're following every video every night here on Every Day for Jay. Yeah, the one isn't Tony. It has Caleb's father on it. Thank you, OG Erica. Oh, man. Too funny. I want to share this, though. Hold on. Wrong video. So I was interested to see that, hang on. The news is already, not only are we anxiously awaiting the court date on Tuesday, but the local news is already reporting that Bullhorn Betty will be in court. Have you guys seen this? It's not long. Did you guys see that? Yeah, there must be 3 then, SS. Hey, Mandy. Hey. Oh, God, it's moving so fast. Can any of the mods slow it or can you not? Do you guys need me to slow it down? Hey, Kelsey. Joe, what's up? Language. Crimes. I know. I wish they wouldn't. Hey, Petty. Mathis gives you a lot of material. Lots. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, lots of material with Mathis for sure. She has a motion tomorrow at 2, and then she has the thing the next day. But yesterday, Nick said they were going to have a representative from at night or whatever, I guess, at the courthouse starting at 7 a.m. They're going to be there from 7 to 9:30 in case anyone wants to come and talk. That's on Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, rain is falling. That's Sunday morning, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, Tuesday morning. So I don't know. Maybe I should tell Clue that because maybe she can go there early and see who the fuck their point person is. You know what I mean? If they're having a representative, thanks, Pam. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Cricket. See, Nikki. She's posting it. See, Nikki, thank you so much for the updates. That's awesome. Thank you. Hey, Grits. You're cooking dinner, right, Meow? Hey, Chai. Do you guys think that she's gonna be put in the clinker? Molly and Barbecue are going to the court. This is gonna be a fucking circus. Hey, Proudford Mom. I'm glad you're enjoying the time slot. You just pulled dinner? What's up, Kelly Mack? Jillian, how you doing? Yeah, I know Clue is going. I just don't know if Clue knows that Nick said he's going to have a rep there or someone's going to be there from 7 to 9:30 in case anyone wants to quote unquote talk. I think she's going to go. Do you think she's going to go to the Clinker Tuesday? Bayou says they need to have a few cells ready. Hey, Lovey. I'm glad you made it too. Hey, Stereophonics. Yes, you guys do think so. Jessica Lynn doesn't think so. Oh, she does know Pine? Okay, cool. I'm just wondering, like, is their rep going to be sitting at a table like Nancy Grace at Idaho 4? Maybe Monday is a day for a possible plea? Huh. Interesting. You don't think she'll go to jail, Taj? I think that she's going to get some time. I know. What a mess of clowns. Terrible. Poor Sebastian. It wasn't confirmed it was Elijah. I thought it was. I mean, the news put his picture with it, so. Do you guys need me to slow this chat? This is kind of nuts. Get it, Bella. $30. Hey, Tiffany. Good to see you. Hey, Life Rewinded. A toddler and a diaper were found. Oh my God. Sick. What is wrong with people, man? Well, I mean, if she went into the courtroom in front of this judge already and said, it doesn't matter if I bang the whole football team. I mean, the judge already has an idea of what she's like, and she didn't bother to show up. So, like, if you don't fucking show up, hey, Amberly, if you don't show up and don't show up, and then you do show up and you're an asshole, and then they have to force you to go back. I mean, she doesn't even know how to act in a courtroom or in a courtroom, as she says. Court. She is so freaking weird. Quart. I'm going to be in quart, like a quart of Kool-Aid, a quart. I hope she gets the full fucking time too, Nurseykins. She's disgusting, man. She said that to the judging. Oh, it was in Queen Bee's. Oh, right. You're right. That was the wrong case. Bitch has got so many cases, you don't even fucking can't even keep track. She has a rental car, so she must be expecting to do so. Hey, Cheech. Hey, Brandy. You're allowed to come in late. And put me in coach. He's ready to play. I just don't know if this is what he was ready to play. Oh, I know. Channel. Gina, I agree. Channel. You know, over here on my channel. What? I'm going to be in Quart today. And I'm not streaming it on my channel. Evil bitch. She is so disgusting. I mean, really. She's always going to see herself, Rocco, how she wants to see herself. She's a fucking nut. She'll never see how nuts she is. Opinion. Eli's mama says Karma Cooter's ready to come bite her right in the cooter. Right smack dab in that nasty cooter. I want to see her tell the court she wasn't served properly. Yeah, she had 44 entries in Manatee, but that doesn't count any other counties in Florida. I should check the other surrounding counties. God knows she's went to the bar a time or two and probably ran down fucking street naked somewhere else with no pants on. Oh shit. Jails are overflowing, so I don't believe that she will be sentenced to jail. Well, you know what? The judge can be very creative with his sentence. You know, I mean, I don't know who was saying this earlier. I think it was someone called in on Queens and they sounded like they knew what they were talking about. I'm no lawyer, but she said that the judge can actually like ban her from that county too. Like she could never come back to that county. And if she has, committed, which she has, a lot of violations online, he can actually say something about her online activity. They have a new courthouse to pay for. Their punishments are up to a year in jail for each violation. You were banned from a township a long time ago. I think she was too. She's gone to those meetings and stuff, so I'm sure she's gotten in trouble.
Creep town, dude.
I mean, he could tell her not to come back, but I don't know. I think, like, I was thinking, like, community service, like making her serve that community. But then again, does that judge even want her ass in that community? Really, Tiffany? Is it Pinellas? There's Sarasota County, Pinellas, Charlotte, and Manatee. I mean, do you guys think that there's a chance she would get some kind of community service? Do I think the the Proudfoots and Bower Sox will show up? I don't know. I mean, if they're witnesses, if this is going, like she said it was going to go through like a trial that day. Now, I don't know if that's real. But if they are doing like a trial where they're going to have witnesses, wouldn't they be witnesses? She probably would say she already serves the community. She does think she's serving the community. But I don't think they're going to have her in that community doing any kind of community service. But I wonder, the motion tomorrow is to squash the PO orders. Okay. So tomorrow they're going to have to present evidence. So tomorrow's motion hearing is important. There is a trial, Cheryl, because it's criminal charges. She's being charged criminally now. It was civil. When they filed the RO, it's civil. Okay? That's a civil. But then when you break the RO, when you go against the orders that the judges put in the RO, it becomes criminal. So she went ahead and made that from civil to criminal. She could have just accepted the RO and went on her way. I don't know. And you know what? Another thing that could be interesting. Hey, guidance. Another thing that could be interesting is, oh yes, SF has his prediction. That's right. Thank you, B Tim, for that reminder. I was going to pull that up. I can't remember what I was going to say now. She has court tomorrow at 2. So if that's to squash, if she's asking to squash the RO, she's going to have to present some kind of evidence to that. Like, does she have exhibits ready? So she's going in there tomorrow and she's going to say, I don't think that these ROs are valid. And then the judge will either allow her or probably disallow her to present her evidence. And you know what? The judge could possibly say, F you. You know what I mean? You had your chance to present your evidence and you didn't show up. You dodged getting served. You dodged getting served, you didn't show up, you wasted the court's time, you wasted the defendant's time or the filer's time. So I don't think it's going to go well for her. He could just simply deny the motion. He could just straight up read the motion and say denied. You're not even getting a chance to fight it. And I hope to God that's what happens, because she deserves nothing less. You want to state your case? You say that you aren't doing what they say you're doing? Show up. Pussy. She's a pussy just like Mathis. For real. So SF investigates. I'm going to read it. 5 hours ago. My prediction for Bullhorn Betty's 6 contempt charges for violating the orders of protection. Tennessee sentencing law on violation states that the judge shall impose the least severe measure necessary to achieve the purpose for which the sentence is imposed. So the least severe measure necessary to achieve the purpose for which the sentence is imposed. Now, Steve says, I believe she will receive 10 days per violation to be served consecutively for a total of 60 days in county jail, with credit for 2 days' time served. This is a contempt charge that only requires the judge to find a preponderance of evidence. Oh, so they don't need like a trial, which means it is, quote, more likely than not that a violation occurred. So in other words, they're already saying the violations have occurred, bitch. You're trying to like fight the validity of it. You've already violated it. It's already put into motion and you violated it. I also think she may face additional charges for further violations. Bing bong. Additional violations would be sentenced at 30 days per more per violation. This is all my opinion, but I am certain Bullhorn Betty is going to jail. Bing bong. This is a contempt charge for violating a judge order. You fuck around and find out with a judge's order, and you better clear your calendar because you're going to jail. Judges don't like their orders mocked. I think she needs a timeout from society. Barbara, I hope you're right. Wop, 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 wop. But see, what could happen to her is she could walk in there tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever, and they could have more violations on her docket. She's going to the big house, the clinker, the big house. Welcome in, Kendra. Mm-hmm. He could ban her from social media. Be frank, they still haven't caught him in Kentucky. Holy smokes. Do you think he's dead? Is there any sign? Have they seen any signs that he's alive? I'm thinking tomorrow her shit's just going to be straight denied. Why wouldn't they just do the motion right before the other hearing? How stupid. Maybe they wanted to inconvenience her. Oh, he was caught. I think she needs consequences too. They found the gun and car. No, I don't think there'll be a Zoom. Oh, yeah, you're right. Civil versus criminal. That makes sense. She's already on a timeout. She's in her own, yeah, she's been in her own unrealistic world for a long time. I think it'd be so funny, like, if people were out there screaming like they do at the Trump rallies when it was Clinton versus Trump. Lock her up, lock her up. Because I bet that big mouth bitch stood at those rallies screaming that. It'd be so funny to have people screaming it back at her. It'd be so ironic. All dressed in red, white, and blue with bullhorns. Lock her up, lock her up. Like if she doesn't comply with her lawyer, like if her lawyer says pigtails, if her lawyer says don't do this, you need to shut your mouth, you're still violating, blah blah blah, and she doesn't listen to him, why would he want to defend her? What can you defend? You know? Hey Jeff, he was not caught yet. You live where it's going on. Oh my gosh. I need to slow this chat down. I know I said that 3 times and never did it. The picture of Katie at church way over there. I never even saw that picture. I'm glad I didn't. That's just weird. I hope she makes a statement. I hope she is prepared to see. Like, yeah, what has she done to prepare for this, do you think? Anything? Braid her hair? Is she going to go in there pigtails? Or wait, what do you think Betty will wear to court? To court. We need Clue to give. We need to do a prediction, and then we need Clue to give us the wardrobe deets. We got to make a whole thing out of this. Is she going to wear the Kohl's? Hey, 911. Is she going to wear the Kohl's clearance rack top, or what will she wear? Will she wear? Kelly, stay safe. You guys stay safe. Yeah, I don't know if she surrendered her guns. That's a good question. Maybe that'll come up in court. The rhinestone tie. You think she'll come in rhinestones with cleavage, thinking that the judge will think she's cute? Well, Tony Mathis thinks I'm sexy. Delilah. No, I'm not going to say that. Poor Delilah. Save Delilah. She's going to wear the triple hoops. Her snakeskin boots or whatever. Oh, did you guys just hear my dog belch? That was not me. That was her. She belches like a damn human being. I did, Lovey. It was great. Andy, I'm sorry. Did you hear her? She burps like a damn human being. She thinks she's so cute, too. The night at the opera? Or will she go in a tank? She's going to wear a t-shirt. We'll stalk for steak. Ew, yoga pants. I can't think of her in yogas. Fishnets. Oh, dude. What if she wears what? Dude, she's going to wear one of those stupid Sonia shirts. A Sebastian shirt. Oh my God, dude. That is where it gets over the line. Can it just made me think of something like, I don't know, when I read that, like my stomach dropped. Can you imagine being Katie and seeing this, see you next Tuesday, wearing your baby boy's face on her shirt and doing these horrific things, saying these horrific things, no bra, in a shirt with your your baby boy's face on it. The red keyhole top. Oh, God, no keyholes. I mean, can you just imagine that happening to you? I think I'd have to kill her. I mean, I hate to say that, but I would be so livid. I mean, I can't even. I mean, I don't mean killer, but you know what I mean? Like, there would be no holds barred. Like, I would do everything I had to do. And you know what? Bless Katie for her strength and finding the strength to deal with this bullshit on top of everything else. You know, in my opinion, a creepy, obsessive ex-husband, you know, and then to have this bitch doing all of these disgusting, illegal things with your son's photo on her shirt, and your ex-husband standing beside that. Your ex-husband standing beside that. Do you think that Seth will have the audacity? Do you think that Seth is so angry and scorned and rageful that he's gonna show up at that courthouse and stand next to this bimbo, this blonde, nasty cooter, and stand next to her thinking that it would hurt Katie? Think about it. Do you think that if he thinks Katie's there, that he'll go just to kind of get a jab at her? You know, I still didn't slow the damn chat. I forgot again. I'm not saying she'll be there, but what if he thinks she's gonna be there? I don't know if she's gonna be there or not, but what if she is? But I mean, you know, what if he thinks she is and he goes there and that's like a dig? Right, you know, she may feel like a little tiny blonde. Did she really say she had a love interest, you guys? Is that true? Please don't come in here and tell me how to run my channel, Jenia, with all due respect. I don't know, like, what do you think that that's going to do, Jenia? Are you trying to, like, publicly shame me while I'm live? Like, oh, I used to love what you do, but once you got an opinion, you know, I just don't like you anymore. Once Jay got an opinion, you know, I just don't like her anymore. Well, I'm not a fucking robot. Okay? I'm not a robot. And this case has been pretty outlandish, right? It's been pretty crazy. Crimes within crimes. Oh my God. Exit to the left, genitalia. I just don't understand that. Like, fucking, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to have an opinion about it because I'm not a robot. Thank you, JP. I appreciate that. If she doesn't have to be there, why would she drive up there, though? Why would she drive up there? Right, Gina. Exactly. Not everybody has to agree all the time. One thing we do agree on is that TikTok Tony's gross and Bullhorn Betty is deplorable. I think we've all met common ground on that. But who am I hating? Like, that's the thing. Stop spreading hate. Who am I hating? If hating Seth or Sean is playing his own words, maybe you should talk to Sean about that. Because I don't put any words in Sean's mouth at all. Never have. Never will. Look at the night owls in chat. Did you guys see you have a new Did you see your new Eeyore? Your new emoji? All right, here we go. Let's watch this video real quick before it hits 9 o'clock. I hate that they're giving her this attention. Whoops.
Well, happening tomorrow, the YouTuber accused of stalking and harassing the family of Sebastian Rogers set to appear in court. Terri Lynn Griffin, a.k.a. Bullhorn Betty, was arrested last month for violating the restraining order Sebastian Rogers' mother, Katie Proudfoot, placed against her. Bullhorn Betty has been following Sebastian's disappearance on her YouTube channel. Proudfoot claims on that channel her family was accused of harming her son.
Why even give her that bleep of a...
Well, happening tomorrow, the YouTuber accused of stalking and harassing the family of Sebastian Rogers set to appear in court. Terri Lynn Griffin, a.k.a. Bullhorn Betty, was arrested last month for violating the restraining order Sebastian Rogers' mother, Katie Proudfoot, placed against her. Bullhorn Betty has been following Sebastian's disappearance on her YouTube.
She's been following more than Sebastian's disappearance on her YouTube. She's been following the damn family members around. Let's look at the comments. Oh, look, I said that too. She's been doing more than following. I forgot I even commented. Look. She needs to be held accountable for harassing the family. Throw the book at this woman. She's a liar, domestic violence offender, and has 42 other arrests in Manatee County, Florida. Get her, Sumner County. Terri Griffin is dangerous and not at all hinged. No one is clear. Don't point fingers. Okay, Linda. Listen, Linda. You need to correct or supplement the story. There are 4 current active restraining orders against her, not just by the mother. She'll be the reason YouTube won't be allowed to cover these missing cases one day, thanks to her threats, accusations, lies, and double standards. You must have forgot the other 2 restraining orders and the one to come. BHP is traveling in her rental car knowing she's going to jail. This woman has been stalking in person and terrorizing this family, even sneaking and showing snap photos of his younger stepsister online to 25K people. Bullhorn Betty is one of those people who's failed all through her life, too lazy to get a job, has over 40 arrests, and goes on YouTube trying to play an advocate lawyer, LE, journalist, etc., without any education. She's a grifter, exploiting the most talked about and missing child, and obstructs police investigations. She's not solved any cases. I hope the judge throws a book at her. She's unhinged. She's unhinged. No one told you also. No one told you. Tell also about her pew-pew. She has no support. Look at this. Amanda Kamar. She did harm Sebastian. She is lying, and you are lying, Katie. You and Chris are lying. Wow. Bullhorn Betty follower. Look at Kimberly. BHB may go to the extreme at times, but her intentions are good, in my opinion. How could anyone... Right, stalking is never okay. Look, BHB has done nothing wrong. Oops, it's me. Someone said, then she has a twin sister on her videos. Why do you watch her videos if you don't like her? The same reason the people watch the Kardashians. They don't like them either. Well, some people do. But I'm just saying. Because you're a shit show. It ain't because you're good looking. We suffer through that. We suffer through your grossness, your disgusting voice, your nails on a chalkboard voice. Could Seth be charged for saying KP overdosed Sebastian? I don't think so. It's hard to look away from a train wreck. Okay, here is another one I wanted to play. I haven't seen this one yet. Or, I mean, I think I've watched it, but it was a long time ago. This is when Seth, look how mad and mean he looks. God, does he look like a miserable SOB. Hey, Pearl Strand. I haven't looked into that crimes. That's a good question. I think Clue said earlier, though, this judge doesn't play. I think I heard her and Cletus talking about it, and I think Cletus said he's like old school judge, if I remember correctly. An old school judge ain't gonna like none of this shit. He ain't gonna like social media games and all that, and he's not gonna care if she wants to make a living online or not. Clue is correct. Yeah, I don't know, Andy. That's a good question. I don't know what is all going on in the works. I just feel like there could be a lot of people that face some charges of some sort. I agree with you, Jeff. How can you care about Sebastian and follow that? I agree. She's gross. It's horrible. Yeah, they said he's tough and he doesn't play. Oh, the judge used to be sheriff? Oh. Bonkers. She's trying to can Bonkers get the iPhone link? Thanks, mods. Thanks, Bonkers. Do you know that I still didn't slow the chat? Fucking A. How long has it been since I said I was going to do that? Can I even do that on a computer? How do I do it? Can any of the moderators do that or no? Shell should be able to. Or Potato. Thank you, Jams. The judge is an old school tough judge. They transferred Chris's to this judge, or? Aw, note to self. Cute. I don't know. I can't figure out how to slow it down. Yeah, I can't figure out how to do it on my computer. Isn't that weird? It's usually right where you like click the three little dots. But I don't see it. I see community moderation, but then it takes me into my studio, which is weird. It's already fine? Okay. As long as it's fine. As long as it's already fine, we're good to go. What was I about to play? Okay, this is Seth and Heather Cohen, the private investigator that had the Discovery show, the one that was vaping and all that on STS or whatever. Anyways, I've never seen this. This is quick 5 minutes, and then we'll go see what's in Nick's hat. I'll turn it on in 1 second, Rocco. We'll catch up on fast speed. Actually, you know what? We'll go there now. Fuck it. We'll watch this after. We'll watch this after. I can't watch him on fast speed. I was like, on second thought, Nah, I can't watch Nick on fast speed. Here we
Unity
go.
between Seth and Kate, not in a weird way. Like, I'm not saying unite and get together like romantically. Chris, calm down. They're not gonna like run off and cheat on you. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
The parents have to come back in the picture together and look for Sebastian. This is about Sebastian. That's it. We are looking for Sebastian. There's no need to be looking for anything else anywhere else on the internet. You're not going to find them there, right? Tips, if you're seeing a comment, I mean, if you're hunting for your son, your stepson on Facebook comments, it's not going to work, right? You have to do it in person. You have to look, you have to follow up on leads yourself. Put the word out there. Do you guys share that he's missing? You know, I don't think so. Joker, you don't. So it's a lot of weird stuff is going on in this case,
Joker.
and it's going to end tomorrow, really, what hasn't ended already. Again, I
Tomorrow.
told a lot of the people that have been covering this, reach back out to the people that you spoke with originally. It's important to see if they're willing to talk. The pressure, you haven't seen anything yet. This is a joke. Everything that you guys have seen so far, like as far as dogs' involvement on TV, that's not pressure at all. Pressure is being there in person. Pressure is speaking with witnesses. Pressure is running down leads, and leads are being chased. Every lead that comes in that's credible gets sent to the relevant authorities, and it's chased down and followed up on. That's the big thing, I guess, I haven't emphasized. The agency follows up on these leads. So when they send something to TBI, right? Let's say a week goes by, they follow up to, depending on the severity or the seriousness of the tip, they'll follow up. And if there's not an update, they will act, right? They'll make sure that they follow the lead, see if it checks out, but they don't step on toes. We have to get unity, and there won't be unity on YouTube or anywhere else. TikTok. Oh, this is actually for the trolls. I did this on X, so you guys can cover. I have a, like, I broke out right here. I have a pimple, so you guys can cover that on TikTok. It's going to be a huge, probably thing, because you guys cover the
Nick's
weirdest
pimple.
stuff for people that are looking for Sebastian, right? So I'll give you whatever, because there's not much content tonight except that. There you go, as far as an update for TikTokers. The goal is to find Sebastian. That is the only goal, and we're not leaving. We're gonna find Sebastian and find the people responsible, and the people that think that. And when I say the people, I'm talking about those directly related. We are coming for you. Sorry, guys. Long day, long day, long day. A lot of updates, and you should probably hear from Dog tomorrow. I'll see if I can have him on live just to give a little update himself. He's obviously a lot more in the loop than I am, even though we communicate all day. And it's Dog, so you guys want to hear from him, and it'd be cool. He is very involved in this, and he has vowed to stay in this until Sebastian's found. If he dies of old age, he's here. He's not going anywhere until Sebastian's found. And that's a message to the individuals who want to play games about a missing persons case, not the comments. I'm talking about people in person, the ones that live in that Sumner County, the ones that have direct connections. If not, I mean, look,
Bing bong.
let's cut around it. Okay, you should be not cooperating. You should be begging for help. You know, there shouldn't be cooperation. I don't even know why I have to use that word. It's ridiculous. There's a barrier in this. There's a big barrier, and the barrier is not Katie and it's not Seth. It's not. The thing is we can't get the two together without breaking the barrier. And trust me, that barrier is coming down. You know exactly, and that message is to you. You know who I'm talking to. That barrier is broken. It's cracked right now, but we're driving right through it, and we're not stopping until we find Sebastian. And to find Sebastian, we need Katie and Seth. Simple as that. We don't need anything in between. We need the two, the parents, unite. Even if you don't like each other, fake it. Other guy, deal with it. Get in your lane. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again tonight. It's clear, and I don't care what you say, that you're not fond of the kid. Okay, you said it. But so get out of the way. And even if you love the guy, it's not your kid, and let her cooperate. Because I have to use that word with this third guy. Again, guys, we have to find Sebastian. To find Sebastian, we need unity. To get the unity, we need those two to unite on national TV, not on YouTube. It could be done if they
Who's
just
the
agree to
third
it
guy?
together. It'll be done the same day, that night, on that news cycle, okay? And I guess how long will it be on? Okay, we're at 10 minutes right now, so we're going to make this one quick. This is the only update that is worth reporting. Okay, if there are any more of these little threats that go like around, there have been death threats made by Christopher, the step, whatever you want to call him, the stepdad of Sebastian, to Seth and others that are involved in the case. If you are standing in the way of Kate, dog already knows every. I mean, listen, buddy, it's coming. We're in town, not me personally. I know that, yeah, maybe you cowards are not afraid to talk back to guys like me. I get that. Let's see how you talk to dog. Let's see how you talk to his guys tomorrow. Let's see how you talk to them in person. Because we need to speak with the parents, not you. You are inserting yourself like a weirdo into the middle of a they need to find their kid and you're making it hard and I'm calling you out. So get out of the way, let them find their kid, let them unite, or publicly go on a show and say that we are full of it and that you've been doing everything you could. But go on the show with Seth. You won't, you coward. Like that's literally what I'm calling you out. Go on with Seth or get out of the way and let Kate find her kid with Seth. This is about Sebastian, not you guys. And if you want to make it about you, you go on TV and do it. Don't do it from a webcam, you warrior. Like it's the weirdest stuff, guys. And that's where I'm leaving it. Stay safe. I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow when we actually have an update. The goal is to find Sebastian. We are coming. We're going to find Sebastian. We're going to find the people that did this. But first, we will find Sebastian. The rest will find, it'll be history. I mean, it'll handle itself, guys. Stay safe. Be on the lookout, and let's find Sebastian. In February.
All right, that was it. He's looking more and more like Mike D from the Beastie Boys. CP's Joker post. I don't know what that even is. Love, Lynn, love, and light. He's such a fake. I hope you guys do your research. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all you can have your opinions about what you think's going on. It's perfectly fine. I'm not upset about that. Yeah, he's probably got plans or something. No, it says here though, which I'm just trying to read between the lines because I know y'all don't think, oh, this guy's phony, da da da. He knows a little more than you think, I think. So Andy Kaufman. Anyways, I'm not saying he's on the ends at all. That's not what I'm saying. But I don't think the references are to the Proudfoots. It never sounds, it doesn't ring true as the Proudfoots. The things that he says directly, like I've said, directly reflect everything that Seth has said and done. He's just not saying his name. It's reverse psychology. It's the oldest tactic in the book for investigators. You want to talk about this is what Seth wanted, guys. Wait, think about it. This is what Seth wanted. Didn't he say, what we need is some 1970s detective work? Well, this is what you got. This is 1970s detective work. That's what he asked for. Sure, Kelly. Right. Absolutely. Right. Well, if you take it literally, Dog the Betty Hunter, yeah, that's what you would hear. But you're taking it literally because he's saying it to Chris. He said, Chris, he's not speaking direct. There's nothing direct about what he's saying. And that's why it doesn't make sense because it's misdirected on purpose. And the other reason it doesn't make sense is because you're not the one who did something with Sebastian, right? You're not the one in those dynamics. You're not the one in that broken marriage. It's not about being smart, Lynn. It's about doing a job. And he's here for the distraction. And obviously it's worked. Obviously it's worked. One eye open, maybe he is. But the things that he said about being a rapist and a pedo, that stuff doesn't ring for Katie. Or does it? I don't think so. There is always an agenda. But Pam doesn't really care. Do you really? I mean, why do you care? This is my question for you, Pam. There's always an agenda. Publicity, fame, books, TV show. I've never seen Dog do a TV show off of, like, when he did Brian Laundrie's case. I didn't see any TV show, but anyway, who cares? Guess what? If my kid had been missing for 7 months and you said, hey, Jay, I've got this whole crew of people that will bust this shit out, but they have to be paid for what they do. So, Jay, we want to look for your son. I've got the best of the best, but they have to get fucking paid. So, we do X, Y, and Z. I would say, do what the fuck ever you got to do. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean you missed some things? I don't think so. But I would say, make whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Right. It's not coming out of my pocket. I want my kid back. Nana, it was an example. It was an example. I don't know what Chris posted. I mean, if you believe that he was brought in by Seth's gang, then that's what you would believe. I don't know anything about a retainer fee. I don't even know if that's legit, how that works. I don't know anything about that business. All I know is that at the end of the day, if it brings Sebastian home, and Nick said home, not to Seth's, but home where he lived, isn't that what matters? I think this week will be very telling, Casper. It's about putting resources together, and why do we care how they do it? Why they do it? Why does it really matter? I mean, look at we've been watching Terri Lynn's kin drive around in circles in goddamn parking lots for 7 months. For 7 months. She's a golden husky mix. We've been watching Terri Lynn's kin drive around for 7 months, finding balls in a fucking, in the back of the school. But we got these guys that are keeping shit on the down low, and everybody's pissed off. Why is everybody so resistant? They're not asking for money. So what is everybody mad about? It's not like they came on the scene, started a GoFundMe, and want to, crowdsource a bunch of money to start a business in order to find Sebastian. But if y'all can sit there and watch her drive around with inkjet printed flyers that are going to get wet the next rain that Tennessee gets, calling and pranking fake tip lines, saying that she needs Sebastian's pants and socks and Tony's TikTok ween. Give me a fucking break. And y'all gonna sit here and bitch about Dog the Bounty Hunter, who's actually found people. Who cares if he makes money? Do you not make money? Who the fuck doesn't want to make money? Investigators make money. Do you think the FBI agents aren't paid? Cut their checks. They're not in it for the right reason. You know what? Fuck all the FBI. Fuck all the TBI agents. They all get paychecks every fucking week. Fuck their paychecks. They're not in it for the right reasons. They don't want to just fucking find kids and help traffic kids. Fuck it. Cut them off too. You can't. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. Someone's not even asking for money, and they're being called a grifter. You got this lady over here driving around in circles, hanging out in parking lots, talking like she's hopped up on meth, and no one says shit. We're talking about the whole team, right? They're all lumped together. He's lumped in with Dog right now. But I mean, the bitching and the moaning and the fuckery. Y'all will sit there for 7 months donating to Terri Lynn for inkjet because you think that she's going to find Sebastian. But you won't sit back and give these people a week. It's insane to me. It's so insane. Right. If people only looked out of the goodness of their heart, no one would get found. Right. SF just posted on his Twitter. Thank you, Carrie. I was hired and I'm on my way to Tennessee. No one's bitching about that. I guess Nick's got to tell you exactly what they're planning on, right? In order for everybody to be happy, they have to be in the know, right? Meow. No, this is about a real life child. So you don't need to be in the know, right? Meow. You're in the know, right? Meow. When law enforcement tells you you're in the know. So who gives a fuck? If they bring Sebastian home, you're going to sit here and bitch. Are you going to bitch then? Or are you going to praise them? Are y'all going to sit back and sing the praises of how brilliant it was? I mean, what are you going to do? Do you ever think about that before you knee-jerk react? Do you ever think how dumb you look when you knee-jerk react? I don't know. We don't know who hired SF. But are we going to bitch about it? God. Oh, I wonder if Dog hired him. Oh, who cares? They're looking for Sebastian. This is what we've wanted for 7 fucking months. We've never had anyone truly looking for Sebastian, except for LE in the beginning. These people have been yanking y'all's chains for 7 months. Go back and watch how much money they brought in, not searching for Sebastian. Spivey, you may because you're mature, but a lot of people won't. Think about things before you react. Timing is everything. Maybe they finally got back all of the electronic data and we're deciding how to make a move on this. Maybe Seth really isn't cooperating. We don't know. Right. Well, Easter, shit, that was the beginning of April. The searches didn't go on very long. And Seth was planning the searches, Andy. So were they really in any areas where they were going to find anything? Or was it just a fruitless search? I think that's true too. The real grifters hate Nick and Dog because they think they're going to go there and get solve the case or something. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I get being skeptical, but this has gone over the top. Right. We were sitting there, dude. Why aren't you guys mad that Seth's team was planting evidence and we were all sitting there like dumb fucks watching it, thinking it may be close to bringing Sebastian home? Why is no one mad about that? Why is no one mad about the pants and the socks and the glasses? Why is no one pissed about that? Because that pisses me off. I don't see Nick going, oh, we found all this evidence and the cops wouldn't come pick it up. She didn't want anybody to trust the police. You know why? Because she didn't want anybody calling them. And it pisses me off. And it should piss everybody off. Who cares about a book? There's a child, a whole ass person that has been missing for 7 months. And y'all worried about a book? If he brings Sebastian home, are you going to bitch about that book? I'm just asking. I'm wondering why Terri Lynn was given 7 months and she's still out there doing it. It hasn't stopped. She's still doing it. And Nick the Hat comes out, what, 4 or 5 days ago? Saying that this Dog the Bounty Hunter comes out and everybody's been pissed off, mad? Why don't you guys have any hope? But Terri Lynn still gets about 200 viewers every night. 200 motherfuckers watching her drive around and sit in parking lots. I don't know, sweet one, but I'm sure that law enforcement is not happy that they were brought glasses that were definitely not Sebastian's and were probably planted, and they had to be DNA tested. You know that DNA testing isn't free, right? Right? And it takes a lot of resources, and there's other cases that are waiting to be tested. So if those were planted glasses, or anything that had to be tested to see if it was DNA, what if your sister was a rape victim that was waiting for a DNA test, but this missing boy's glasses came in first? How would you feel then? Would you still watch Terri Lynn's kin driving around, finding stuff? It's bullshit. It's a waste of resources, and it's not fucking funny. It's not fucking funny. Because y'all act like Sumner County only has one fucking case. Did you see how many kids went missing in the 7 months we've been following this case? Did they not do anything then, Terri Lynn? Did they not bring those kids home, Terri Lynn? It's disgusting. I'm sick of it. Y'all are directing your anger in the wrong ways, because those people like Terri Lynn's kin, they were fucking this shit up in the very beginning. But Dog the Bounty comes in, and he actually speaks to law enforcement. It's not a joke. It's not a lie. And everybody wants to bitch. Do you really want Sebastian found? Is my question. Or do you want to keep making everyday lives about it? Because I'm starting to fucking wonder. Because I think, like a parent, anything would give me an ounce of hope. Because I'm a mom and I'm a grandma, right? I'm a yammy. And anyone who steps in with a fresh plan and is working with law enforcement, or at least, speaks to them, gives them shit, I would have an ounce of hope. Instead of turning on the YouTube every night, if I'm Sebastian's mom, and seeing Terri Lynn's kin driving around every night, thinking, duping 200 people into their super chats and their cash apps and their Venmos and their PayPals, that she's going to find Sebastian. It's such a fuckery that they had to have someone on his case 24/7 because so much phony baloney bullshit was going on. All I'm saying is open your minds. Look at the fuckery that's been going on for 7 months and tell me how it can be worse. You don't need to know everything. LE hasn't told us shit. I just say give it a chance. Wait through this week. See what happens in the court. Take a breath. Hope that something leads to where that boy is. That's what matters. Direct literal words are not going to be given right now. Direct literal words, in my opinion, are not going to be given right now. Because this is an active investigation.
Creep town, dude.
Thank you for subscribing, Abigail. I'd make a deal with the devil to find my child too, Akira. Imagine how much it costs Sumner County to assign a detective to sort through all of the social media posts, all of the tips. Absolutely. What a fucking mess. And you got people that live in that community like Terri Lynn out there bashing them, making them sound like they're inept. They don't care. Right. Right. It's horrible. And if bringing in assets from Dog, the bounty hunter, and whatever team he uses is what brings Sebastian home or gets someone to fucking crack, so be it. Let's do it. Bring it on. SF Investigates is in Tennessee. Bring this shit on. Squelch it out of someone. We want Sebastian found. Hopefully safe. I know. Why is everybody worried about when he gets paid? You know, because they're jealous, 911. That's the only thing I can gather is that they're jealous. And not jealous of how he looks, but just jealous that he's accomplished what he has. Who cares? He went from felon to fucking Hollywood star. Hooray for fucking him. Why is that a reason to hate him? Does that make him less human? Does that make him not care? I don't get it. Where is Sean, Vivian? That's a good question. Where is Sean? Jealous and afraid of losing views. See, I was not. Everything that Nick the Hat said about YouTubers, I was not put off at all. I didn't feel personally attacked. I didn't feel like, oh, you motherfucker, what do you mean YouTube's made it worse? Dude, I know there's bad actors on YouTube, and there are YouTubers that have made it worse, but I'm smart enough to be able to identify the ones that have made it worse and know that they're not talking to me. When you say YouTubers have made it worse, if you're guilty, you might take that personal. But I never took that personal because I know what YouTubers have made a shit show out of this case. We're not dumb. We can look and see. We know. So there's no reason if you haven't done anything wrong to take that personal. Because if that's a personal statement, then 18 billion motherfucking creators are butthurt tonight by Nick the Hat. Are you fucking kidding me? Consider the source. The dude's not even a YouTuber. I mean, why do we have to say all of this out loud? Is really crazy to me, but I don't know. I don't know. Your butt hurt being told that YouTube fucked something up by someone who's not even a YouTuber. YouTubian. It doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, Dog is a celebrity. I am from Scotland, and I know who Dog is. He can reach a bigger audience. That itself is a good thing. Absolutely. See, I think that Mr. Mathis here thought he was going to have a team dog. Hear me out. Mr. Mathis thinks he's, he's post-felon, although he's still scamming, right? But he brings in all these felons. Oh, they've changed their lives. Now they're SAR people. And it didn't go right for him, did it? I wonder if he actually molded his model of having a team after Dog's show. Like, a search and rescue kind of modeled after the Bounty Hunter show. Kind of put in with Joe Petito's foundation for his daughter, kind of mixing the two together. – 911. He's talking to Chris because he said Chris. Sometimes it's just not that literal. I made that mistake, and I'm not laughing at people who don't really understand that methodology. Where I got fucked over with the reverse psychology stuff was in the Chris Watts case, and this is where I got fucked up. Okay, I'm going to give you guys my experience. This is a raw experience, okay? So when I followed the Chris Watts case, Tammy Lee used the read technique on Chris Watts, and she put the idea out there that Shanann hurt the girls and that he hurt Shanann, because of what she did. And I thought she was saying that because she thought that. Do you get what I'm saying? So when she sat there and said, Chris, did Shanann do something to the girls? And then you had to hurt her because of that, or whatever, however she worded it. I wasn't reading between the lines. You know why? Because I just started watching things like that. I had never seen a tactic like that. I'd never watched interrogations before that. And I was wrong. And let me tell you, it was a huge mistake. But it was a definite learning curve, because I took it literally and I thought, oh my God, this guy did not kill his daughters. And then I took, his confession, the first confession, so to speak, and I believed it because of how the interrogation went down. But once I learned, oh, this is a mindfuck tactic, and looked into it more, I was like, wow, this is fucking interesting, So now I really enjoy watching the different interrogations to see how they play these people, and, just watching body language and stuff over the past 6 years. And you learn a lot. I may not have a degree, but I have learned a lot from watching that first interrogation of the Watts case to now. That's for sure. And it's okay. Everybody realizes things in their own due time. And even if you never realize it, that's fine. You may think this is a grift through and through. And that's fine. That's, I respect you for that. But I'm just asking people to just open their minds and just give a tactic a chance. We've never seen one. We've seen fuckery. We've seen, what we thought was, Terri Lynn going out putting up flyers. I mean, yeah, may raise awareness, but you have Dog the Bounty Hunter, who's a criminal. He's been a criminal. He knows how criminals think. He's chased down criminals. He knows what makes them tick, what he doesn't, what Doesn't make him tick. And then I think that, given the dynamics of Seth, I don't know. It may needed something more to get in there. I don't know. Everybody has their right to their opinion, but I'm just asking you to like be open-minded to people using tactics sometimes. I'm not saying this guy is like Mr. FBI interrogator, number one or anything like that. I'm not saying this guy has any creds. Not at all. I don't think he has any creds. I think he's a professional troller. And I think he's doing what he's good at right now. And I just want everybody to keep hope for Sebastian. Because if they were asking for money and doing weird shit and, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is weird. But we know that there's like people with money behind this and stuff. Like, there's more than just Terri Lynn's kin, if you know what I mean. He's distracting while they're doing stuff, I believe. So I'm not going to discount it like that. I just don't want to. And I just hope that you guys will see this through, at least this week. Let's get through this week. And I don't know what he wants his reputation to be. Like, really, I don't really even care. I don't care what his reputation is, what it ends up being. He doesn't seem to give a shit. It seems like there's a plan going down, right? He's trying to draw out the trolls. Now, we don't know, though, that possibly it took them long to get, some of these warrants back for Seth's electronics. I just think we need to take a breath, because if we don't, I mean, it's going to happen anyway, right? They're all there. They're doing what they're going to do, or they're doing what they're not going to do, right? If you guys don't think they're doing anything, then they're doing what they're not going to do. They're not going to stop as much as we bitch. But Kim Barnier says, where the hell is Seth? It is weird that Seth has seemed to drop off other than the Banfield show. Dog has retweeted Nick's tweets. So I would assume yes, Sherry. They don't align. Like, he's not going to name them. You know what I mean? Like, Dog the Bounty Hunter is not the kind of guy that's going to go on the news and say, yeah, I'm working with Nick the Hat and this and that. Like, when Dog talks, he's got a message. He says the message and he's done. Dog doesn't do like long drawn out, interviews. He makes his appearance. He says what he needs to say, and then he's gone. And then the investigation team behind him is doing the work. He's the face of it, is how I see it. Like, Dog the Bounty Hunter is the face of it. I mean, he's 71 years old, but he's got a hell of a team behind him. You know why? Because he's got money. He's not broke. The guy ain't broke. And no one even knows where Seth is. Where is Seth? I don't know if he can leave Pennsylvania. And I don't even think his job requires him to go there. Why would Nick need to go there to drive out trolls? He can do that right from his backyard. But even if they do get a name for doing this, who cares? If they find Sebastian and they get a name for it, why does that make people mad? Are people supposed to go find Sebastian and go, shh, don't say who I am? Why is it like that? Why can't people do things and be known for it? Why is that a negative thing? If they did it, why shouldn't they be recognized for it? That's a good question. Why shouldn't they be recognized if they find them? Who's Robin? In the hospital? Oh, now everybody that's sus is getting sick. Trish, it sounds like things are heating up. Isn't it terrible, bonkers? God almighty. I mean, if someone has a past, that's fine. If they're still doing it, whatever. I'm not even saying, would you trust this guy to watch your kid? I probably wouldn't. No, I wouldn't leave my grandkid or my kids with him. But that's not why I'm here. That's not why I'm watching him. I don't give a damn about that. I just want Sebastian to be found. It's a great feeling in here tonight. We have hope. Frenchie, you have to read between the lines. We just went over this. Seth wants nothing more than to be in the same damn room with Katie. And we know that the TBI apparently tried this. I'm getting angry now and I don't want to. The TBI tried this at the end of March. They called in only Seth and only Katie. It sounds like it wasn't successful. But we know from watching Seth for the past 7 months that he is obsessed, still in love over Katie. He's scorned. He's angry. He's butthurt, etc., etc. He wants to be around Katie. So that's why they brought him in. But I'm thinking maybe they didn't get the answers they needed or maybe whatever. But that's what they're talking about. Getting them together. Maybe that's what Seth wants. We don't know what Seth has said. Maybe Seth said, because he did say, it should be me and his mom, not his stepdad. It should be me and his mom looking for our son. That's what he said. That's what he said. It should be me and his mom. So what's Nick trying to do? He's trying to push what Seth wants, right? So Seth thinks, I want to work with these dudes. These guys are going to get me searching with Katie like I wanted from the beginning. Maybe he has some delusion that she's going to want him back. Maybe he has this delusion if he could just get her alone. But you know what, Larry? If you find out who did something with Sebastian, you can find him that way too. So we can find him by finding him, or we can find him by going the reverse and finding who did something to him and then getting them to tell us where he is. I think Seth cares more about Katie. I mean, it's been very clear that he's been wanting to be with Katie, searching for their son. No Chris, just him and Katie. Katie had an RO in California. Some people love their ex. She had an RO. He was abusive. He was abusive to her. Why the fuck would she want to be alone with him? Would you want to be alone with your abuser? Just asking. Let's say you have a child. Your husband beats the shit out of you and you divorce him. Your child goes missing. You're going to go out in the woods alone with the motherfucker? I don't think so. But that's what Seth wants. That's what he wants. I don't know what the clicking is. I have a horrible mic. I don't know if she got pregnant at 13. Really, Rhonda? That was interesting. Sometimes it just takes like one thing for you to step back and go, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, he wants to drive the truck with KP in the back. You know, when Dog talks about jealousy. I mean, you really think that Dog believes that Chris Proudfoot is jealous of Seth or Katie is jealous of Seth? Chris has a camper, a truck, a beautiful home, a good job, a wife. He's had several wives. Katie's driving an Infiniti. And he's over there trying to be Chris with his mini truck like Chris's. It's almost pathetic. And if my son disappeared in the middle of the night and I thought that my ex could be responsible, there's no way in hell I'm going to be alone. And then he sicks this weirdo, crater-faced, blonde, crazy ass on me? No. No, 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 no. I was giving an example, Penny. Go back to Team Seth. I mean, why are you so emotional about Seth? Why? I said, if your husband was abusive, that's what I said. Or your husband beat the shit out of you. I didn't say Seth. Seth was abusive to Sebastian per the RO. Seth was abusive to Sebastian per the RO, hitting him in the head when he had a water pocket on his head. Who's Penny anyway? So Robin Rogers is in the hospital. This is all going down. Things are heating up, and now she's ill. I know it is. All right, we have to take a brief break. I'm going to get off my high horse here. If that's what you call it. I know everybody thinks I'm crazy on the tubes. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to play a video for you guys while I take the doggos out. Here, we'll show you the ridiculousness that is still going on in this case. When y'all are bitching about Dog the Bounty Hunter, I'm going to remind you of this. And we're going to play it on 1.5 speed. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Here we go. This is for you guys.
Andrea. Here we got habanero.
Everybody's going to be gone when I get back.
Back out. You know the dog. Not here, right? All right. Good morning, R. Taylor. Good morning, Kiwi. We got this, Becca, I reckon. Let's see. Good morning, Amanda. Good morning, Cat sees you. Yes. Well, I haven't been able to go to sleep, so guess what? I said, we're here. So we got me, and I got Casey up here, and as soon as I get out the door, well, we're going to see that. You not here, Casey? She's not here.
Hi.
There's Casey. And we're going to be going out early because I can't sleep. So when I can't sleep, this is what I do. And I promise it ain't me. Good morning, Alicia, Australia. We'll be going outside in just a moment. Good morning, my flower. Good morning, my sweet Emily. Getting all my stuff. Good morning, Marie. Good morning. I thought I would just take y'all out with me for a hot while, and we'll start doing some things. Good morning, Anita Phillips. Good morning, Amanda. As y'all come in, I say good morning, Blue Love. Good morning, Chaz D. When I have those times I can't sleep, I'm just going to do what I have to do, and that's going to bring awareness. That's what we're supposed to do anyways, right? Right. All right, so I'm getting that. And we're getting out of here.
Good morning.
This morning's script is for signs. Good morning, Tanya. Good morning, Louise.
Why are you being real?
Well, I mean, I am being real. It is. It is the morning script. This is like Sunday church. It's passing the plate. $1, $2 towards signs. Since everybody says I don't have any out there, which I'm getting tired of that. It's like the struggle's real. All right, I got all that, and I've got my coffee. It's evening and morning. Oh my! So which one are you, Kiwi? Is it evening, morning? I don't know. Good morning, Red Wings. All right, so everything. I'm turn this light off real quick. Okay. And figure out where we're going. I should get y'all a dartboard and y'all start flinging at things and y'all say, here's where we're going to go today. I did get a sweet, kind message from a business in Bellevue, and they actually thanked me. Good morning, Christina, because they did not have a sign, anything out there. They actually thanked me, and I said, you know what? Damn, that's pretty cool. So, I'm to that company, to that lady, thank you for acknowledging and knowing. And I left extra. And I'm grabbing my coffee, and we're on our way. And nobody forget, we do have a search that's coming. Remember that. Pick me ammo. Good morning. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. I'm coming to you. I promise. I'm getting us out the dough. Chicky. Yeah. Getting us out the dough. All right. And for my stalker, good morning. The 14th, yes. People wanted to, it's all about this right here. People wanted it. I put it together. Good morning, Deb. Good morning, Habanero. Good morning, Kiwi. If I'm missing anybody. Y'all scream if I miss anybody. And I know I won't pronounce that right, so I'm going to say X. I said it for the 14th. It gave everybody enough time to get things together, I thought. But some have said F your search, and I'll say God bless you on that one. Because the search goes on. The search will go on. Sorry. Not sorry. Let's see. Yeah, that was kind of, I thought, for that poor lady that got told F your search. It's not my search. It's actually Sebastian's search. I seen you, Cat sees you. I said, good morning, Cat. I did. I can't give up. I mean, I'm not going to give up. Nobody should give up. And, of course, that is my opinion. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning. Okay, I brought Casey's up here to pass the plate. This is passing the plate for Sunday offering. We are grifting for more yard signs.
Money.
$1 or $2, $2.
If everybody in the chat right now could donate $1, we would have $56.
Hey, they're only $8 a sign and some change. And I'm not here to get rich.
That would get us 8 signs, maybe. Close to it, 7.
Would it?
Yeah.
Shut up.
If everybody in the chat would give $1.
As long as y'all ain't tipsy.
Hold on. Oh, 57.
I spoke to her the other day, and I'm going to see somebody today. I will not speak about that at all. If I had my
I'm
links,
back.
I would give them to you. I don't know my links. Good morning, Linda.
Okay, thanks for bearing with me. What are we looking at? And we're mad. We're mad about Dog the Bounty Hunter. Beach life. It will be interesting to see what channels self-implode over all this. Right? Who cares who's making money? I don't know if Nancy asked if he wore a watch, but I remember Seth said in one of his interviews that it was tough to get him to wear a watch. Do you guys remember him saying that? Well, getting him to wear a watch was impossible or something like that. Let's watch that one interview we were going to play before. I know I left you guys in Terri Lynn. I'm like, this will show how much they really like me. They're still here. I'm just kidding. Hold up.
Investigator who is now working with him on the case. Thank you both for joining us.
All right, this is
Seth,
an
I have to
oldie.
start with you. First of all, I can't imagine being in your shoes. I'm so sorry that you're experiencing this, and I'm grateful that you're joining us tonight. I think our viewers need to understand Sebastian was not physically in the home with you. You are no longer married to his mother, but I just want to check in with you, see how you're doing, and if you know anything tonight that you can share with us.
Just know that he's still missing. I know that there's been really no leads that have been shared with me by law enforcement.
When you say there's no leads, are you working with law enforcement? Are they communicating with you?
Not communicating with me. They're communicating with anybody who'd be my private investigator.
Okay, Heather, I want to weave you into the conversation. You started working with Seth Why are you working with Seth, and what can you tell us so far?
Well, I had received several phone calls, people asking me to get involved in the case, but I wouldn't do it until I was invited in by a family member or law enforcement. And I did end up getting that phone call. A friend of mine said they had talked to Seth and he was looking for somebody, a PI to hire, and he had referred me. So I called Seth and here we are. That was about 2 weeks ago. And yes, law enforcement was standoffish at first with me, and I think that's just because they had some. Seth can be hard to deal with because he's going through a lot right now.
Well, yeah.
Oh, look at him! Look at how he. Oh, hey Ludwig, good to see ya. Look at how he folded his arms. What a big baby, Seth Rogers. Law enforcement was standoffish with Heather because ... Seth can be hard to deal with. So you think he's being cooperative? Put a 1 in chat if you think Seth is being cooperative. Put a 1 in chat if you think Seth is being cooperative. This is from 4 months ago, April 25th. Put a 2 if you don't think he's cooperative.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of trauma. So what can you tell us so far about your investigation? What have you learned? What were the circumstances of the home, of his mother, of his stepdad, the thud that they heard?
Well, I can tell you that from my investigation, I believe that this is a domino effect of events. I believe that we have to go all the way back to probably December and January are going to be key months. There are a lot of events. There was a lot of turmoil surrounding Sebastian. We know that Chris Proudfoot was in the middle of a custody battle with his ex-wife. We know that the daughter did visit over Christmas break. We know that Sebastian was with Seth during that time. We know that that there was a DCS referral in, I believe, February to the Stafford home. That call was likely determined to be unfounded because the case was closed and that file is restricted at this time.
Who has a feeling? Now we're going to do a little poll with 1s and 2s. Obviously, they know that he didn't leave by himself, B. Frank, or there wouldn't be $50K from the feds. So we're past Sebastian left on his own. We're past all that. This child didn't leave on his own. I think we all are at that point, right? There wouldn't be a $50K reward for a runaway. The date on this, again, what was it? April 25th.
I know Seth has tried to find out more about that call and he has been unsuccessful.
Oh, yeah, this is the poll. Do you think that Seth made the CPS call to the Proudfoot home? Put a 1 if you think Seth could have made the call to the Proudfoot home. Put a 2 if you don't think that the CPS call in February was made by Seth. 1, you think Seth could have made it. 2, no. I'm seeing lots of 1s. A few 2s. 1.5 on the fence. It was unfounded in February. and closed. Not enough information. But there was turmoil, she says, a domino effect. Was a CPS referral made by Seth Rogers in February to try to get Sebastian. Could Seth Rogers have made a call to CPS as an attempt to get custody of Sebastian? And that didn't work. We have a CPS call early February. The kid goes missing February 26th, on the date that Katie filed for divorce in 2016. Or Robin. I mean, whoever. When I say Seth, it's somebody associated with Seth, whether it's his mom. I think the school called, but I don't think it was the school in February. I don't think it was said that in February of this year. Oh, he knows the process, Spivey. He's been in the process. He's been the process. He knows exactly how it works. And he thinks he knows exactly how to trick the system, too. It's like Dog the Bounty Hunter. When you're a criminal, you know how criminals think. When you're a what he is, groomer, you know how the system works. Hell, his wife grew up in the system. I don't know if he was a foster child, but Katie was. So regardless, whether it was his mom or whomever, was it done to try to get custody of Sebastian by saying, oh, here, the state's giving him to me? Is that when Chris and Seth's plan ended? Can someone put my email in the chat, please? No. Chris sealed the records to Faith. Are you saying that's a bad thing? Because I don't know if Chris sealed them. Minors' cases are sealed for their protection. Are you saying that's a bad thing, even if he did request they be sealed? Because I don't want y'all looking at my kids' court records that she had no choice of being included in. They're not typically open for the public. He may have been adopted, but that doesn't mean he's a foster kid. He could have been adopted at birth. I feel like there was a story floating around there that some girl had a baby. This sounded a little outlandish. I think this might have been a Terri Lynn Kin story. But she said, thank you, TT. That Robin Rogers was delivering a baby and it was Seth, and she decided to adopt it because the girl didn't want the baby. But I never saw anywhere where Robin Rogers was delivering children. And quite frankly, that sounds a little trafficking to me and weird. You know, you're a nurse in the hospital. You're not supposed to be like soliciting babies. That's fucking weird. Chris said Sebastian reported to the teacher. Well, they don't typically tell the person that they're going to, talk to about a problem, abuse or whatever. They don't typically tell you who called. They never tell you who called, as a matter of fact. People who call CPS are protected. I think he looks like her too. I think that's a weird story. Yeah, I think that was a Terri Lynn Kin story. And I was like, what? Oh, she's a young mom and she doesn't want the kid, so Robin Rogers is the nurse that delivers her and then says, oh, I'll just adopt this little roly-poly tub. The teacher thing was at the old school, I think, too, Gypsy. Because remember, he said, oh, you don't tell friends at school those stories. Don't even try to get CPS records. A, it's none of anybody's business. B, you're never going to get them. You're never going to get them. CPS is locked down like Fort Knox. The timeline is crazy bonkers. They moved. I don't know, but he was upset they moved because he liked White House Middle School. Because even on the dispatch, they said that when he got upset, he wanted to go back to White House. I have no idea, 8 Mile. Yeah, I mean, why is anybody even trying to get someone else's CPS records? How intrusive. Yikes. All right, let's keep watching Seth.
In doing so.
Roly
But I've also
poly.
recently learned that there may have been some talk about Chris leaving Katie. And I feel that probably had something to do with Sebastian. So there may have been some trouble in paradise. To me, these are all things that.
Wait a minute. Who said there was trouble in paradise? Did that come from Seth? You think he looks better then? Yeah, he looks worse now, doesn't he? You do, Jennifer? Right. Anybody can put a false report into CPS and have it come back unfounded. Exactly, Gypsy. Really? I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me. He looks very angry.
Need to be considered. Could these things have led up to maybe Sebastian just feeling a certain kind of way,
Right.
and leaving? You know, if he overheard a conversation between.
What if? Here's a big what if. Dude, what if Seth said something to Sebastian like, because, you know, like putting the blame on him for why things weren't okay at home or something? What's STP? I know, Amy. That's what yeah, you just read my mind. Do you think that there's any, STP, duh, I forgot I even sang that. But do you think there's any merit to Katie having an affair? Remember that was out in the very beginning. Do you think there's any merit to that? Heather's the PI we're watching right now. Was this a tactic back then? Like, what was going on? But she was being paid by Seth. You don't think so? It was just weird that tonight Nick said something about a third guy. Or could that be someone that helped? Oh, the third guy could be someone that helped. See, I'm a little slow. Poor Sebastian. Yeah, I don't think this is anything new to Katie either, Amy. But I think she's a fucking beast for putting up with it, for getting through it. You know what I mean? God, the strength that woman must have.
Chris and Katie, where Chris is saying he can't deal with it anymore, he's out, whatever, you know, that
Right.
could have been motivation for Sebastian to just leave.
Seth, I want to bring you back into the conversation. Was Sebastian safe at his mother's home?
I've heard some things. I have mixed feelings about that.
Oh, yeah, he called CPS.
Were you addressing it with your former wife?
Information that has been brought to my attention has been information received since Sebastian has left.
Oh, so he made it seem like, oh, I didn't find out till after. So I couldn't have had a motive. It wasn't me. I didn't know about any of this until after my son went missing. Interesting.
And the morning after he left, what happened in the home? Can you answer that?
I know that I received a phone call on my cell phone that I didn't get until I got off of work. Everything else would be law enforcement or speaking to Chris Proudfoot to figure out what happened.
Thanks so much for watching. Go to joinnn.com.
Right. His mom knew, but she lived in Texas. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, yeah, he did say he'd seen the snakes. Leon, do you think he was there when they weren't home and that's why they got fucking cameras inside? Bing bong. Yo, do you think he used to park at the fucking construction site and walk over when they weren't home? How would he have seen those snakes all the time? But then says he's never been in that house. Did Sebastian have a key? I bet he didn't go inside when he picked up Sebastian, because he said he'd pick him up at the bus stop when he got off the bus. I have no doubt that he was not welcome in that house. If he's sleeping in his truck in the driveway, there's no way he's hanging out in there with Chris and Katie. That would explain the scent dogs. No, I'm saying when Katie wasn't home. He knew exactly what time Sebastian got off the bus. He knew what time Katie got home. He said every day at 3:30. Probably the problem with the keys was why they got the number code. I think Seth put out the rumor that she was having an affair. Everyone who knows the code has been interviewed. Well, Seth was interviewed. Doesn't mean that he didn't use it. No, I'm saying he knew he was home at 3:30. He had a couple hours before anyone got home if he wanted to go over there and hang out with his son. I could see him going in their house. I don't think he would have give a shit. Yeah, he slept in his truck, Adrian. Right, she said he had the code for the front door. How hard would it be for Seth to get the front door code from Sebastian? I mean, could you see him being in their house? Because he's 15 and snacks, eating all the snacks. He's so mad at them. Like, all he'd have to do is say some reason and manipulate Sebastian and get the code. He knew, yeah, he knows where all the cameras are in the neighborhood. I have looked at all three. Much love to you, too. What if the things Seb told Robin about were Seth? And she was afraid to say anything because it was her son, right? I've seen people say that, like, maybe, you know, she was protecting her son. This is a case as if you can't have him, no one can. Okay, so is it true that Chris was truly working on a plan with Seth, or did he just tell Seth that to appease him? Let's think about that. Both Chris and Seth said that they were talking every day, trying to work on Katie. Do we really think that Chris would work with Seth behind Katie's back? Now that you think about it, I mean, what if Chris really wasn't working with Seth and he just lied and said, yeah, I'll work on Katie. In other words, you ain't never getting this kid. Oh, yeah, she sleeps like a rock, doesn't she? What if Chris was just trying to appease him? I'm just throwing things out there. Ministry doesn't think Chris wanted Sebastian to leave. I mean, he raised him most of his life. You got to remember, all the fuckery we heard in the beginning was from Seth. Team Seth. Chris and Katie spoke out and everything was spun to make him look like the bad guy. Yes, Jenny Jones, it could be. He told Seth that to shut him up, to get him to leave them alone for a little while. And then when he wasn't getting anywhere with Chris, he called CPS. I'm just throwing a scenario out there. Seth said he went to search for Sebastian, but then says he was asleep in his truck when Chris got home that day. What about CP said he didn't want Seb around his daughter, though? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. I don't either, Jammers. And I'm wondering if Chris ever even said that now. Or was it just another Seth said? Dude, I don't even know if my neighbors have cameras outside. But he knows where their neighbors' cameras are and the angles. What if Chris just said maybe he would try to talk to Katie, but Seth took it as a fact? Yeah, it really bothered me. I was watching another stream and they said, you know, Sebastian would really want his mom, would really want his dad. Oh, that's what I was going to show you guys. Oh, more fuckery. More fuckery. Hold on, let me check my email really quick. Oh my gosh, 911. I saw that necklace as well, but I didn't put two and two together. But yeah, that's effing weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you put someone off who's texting you and like, you're annoying type thing. It wasn't very long, Rhonda. He said, he basically just said, this week it's going to heat up. Yeah, we're talking about that Uncle Taco screenshot from the other night. There's a necklace on that person on the bed. And then Seth, it looks like kind of like Seth's necklace. They have all three changed their stories, sus. But what if Chris and Katie really changed, though, B? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'll have to, you know what I'll do when I get back to my other computer? I'll be able to blow that picture up better, and we can try to see if we can make out what it is. Tomorrow, though, on J is for Justice, we're going to listen to the raw broadcast audio, whatever, dispatch audio from Broadcastify. We're going to play that tomorrow. BS, you think the recent bruises were from Seth? Yeah, it was a St. Michael pendant. I think it's St. Michael because he says, you know, I'm Roman Catholic. And then he calls it Holy Saturday. This dude is like freaking Don Wells with that religion crap. Here, I'll show you guys the the photo real quick. Oh, wait. I say I'm getting all off track here. I'm all off kilter because I don't have my regular setup. So I'm getting all effed up here. Here, while you wait, I've got a little another surprise for you. Let me know if you don't have audio. No audio? I knew that was going to happen. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. All right, let me get my screenshots ready. You guys watch this. I can't with the bib, guys. The famous Sea Fest. That's for you, Betty. The Sea Feast. Is that what Tony and Seth are going to have a sea feast this week? videos. It was honestly like the funnest thing of my life. It really was fun. I know when he says Willie, and that's when his little pecker comes out. I want to show you guys a couple things, then we'll watch JLR again. Oh, Jesus. Is that ever funny? So it seems like Nick Beres is also looking forward to some Bullhorn Betty justice. I don't know if you guys have seen Nick's latest post. This is Nick Beres. We got 2 Nicks. Do you guys want 1 Nick or 2 Nicks? Hey, beautiful Diana HB. Do you guys want 1 Nick or 2 Nick? 2 Nicks. Because now we got Nick the Hat and we've got Nick Beres. And Nick the Hat is desperately trying to not be hated like, you know, Nick the Hat. Candy. Am I looking for my own C&D? Are you joking? Is that a joke, Candy? I hope so. I didn't know you could get C&Ds for doing a parody with public pictures, but I guess I welcome another C&D. Pearl Strand, yeah, we'll be covering it. I know, I love Nick Ferris too. The Knicks give him hell, don't they? Have you guys seen Taco in any chats lately since Dog came on the scene? Have y'all seen Taco at all? Yeah, I got one from Crime Time Buzz with no name attached to it. Yeah, I got one via email, but there was no name on it. Taco's wife was in a chat. Weird. Miranda, that's funny. That's really weird. Okay, hold up. You guys, it's taking me a minute. I'm on this stupid laptop. I don't have a mouse. I gotta get JLR pulled up here. Getting everything ready. Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. I got in the car and that actual song was on today. And I was like, oh my God. Crack me up. Too many friggin' ass windows open. Where's my screen? Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you. Nick Beres looks like he's looking forward to seeing old Betster. It says, if you are looking at jail time, you might want to call these guys. A sign of the times to bond you out fast. Ha! A to Z bail bonding. We'll have you out before the soap hits the floor. I think this was a little bit meant for Betty. What do you think? I know, hey, right? He'll never do it though.
Just
hey, Allie, welcome in. Yep, this is Nick Beres just today. Bonkers, thank you for joining. Jail horn Betty. And then I wanted to share an updated picture. I've got one more. Hold on, I've got to send it from my phone. I know, look at the hair. Isn't he sweet? This was at 1 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't he just look content and happy? It just makes my heart swell. It really does. Okay, now I've got one more because he went home. I know, he was all red the first day and now he's just like gorgeous. Okay, so the
Just help a
peanut
brother
came
out
home
here.
today. And this is the peanut going home. Look how little. Thank you, jammers, hammers. So tiny. Isn't he so cute? Thank you, Karina. Thank you, guys. He's ready to go home. He looks so damn cozy. Aw, Lisa. That's sweet. Oh, Allie, I was watching the Jen Soto thing earlier. I think we need to do some listen throughs of those. Oh my gosh. I know he really is a cute baby, isn't he? Can you believe he's, what, a day old? I mean, how cute for a day old. Like, look at this. I can't. A free thinker already. I just can't. I know, little Virgo baby. Oh, I just can't. So sweet. Thank you for letting me share. His little hat. I can't with him. I know, look how big the hat is. Literally, he's tiny. No, not at all, T-Dub. They make me so happy. Grandkids are the best. God is good. God is so good that he brought JLR into our lives, didn't he? Thank you, Lauren. He was born on your birthday. That's awesome, Rhonda. I didn't realize that. He does look like a little doll. Thanks, you guys. That's really sweet. But, we're also, God brought us this rap song that has become viral in our community. I'm loving our cozy little community over here lately. I really am. I mean, minus the idiots. There's always going to be idiots. But for the most part, I think that our community came together really well through this. And I just hope that everybody continues to not be assholes for the most part. Thanks, Lucky. Thanks, Pearl. We're glad you're here. Wop, 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 wop. Yo, Seth Rogers. I heard you like him young.
Betty said that Stephen Stearns is very, very good looking.
Oh,
and
but
she
Betty
would have expected him to have arm candy.
Oh yeah, what is that about?
She is a psycho.
Now you suck.
Wait, it'll start over. Here we go.
Okay.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
I love when he preps for it.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't.
They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. I do today. You guys, I've been singing this all freaking the past whole weekend. I wish I had a different copy of it though. I just go to my live and play the end of it. I wish I had a good copy. I'm gonna have to download one. All right. What do I got open here? Where am I? Look at the Mathis parody. Oh god. Let's go to our Seth playlist for a second. Oh, this one. Let's watch this one. His mom is responsible for this. This is where he brings out the essay. This is fucking April 6th. Wait. SS, when was Easter? Remember you just said he stopped searching at Easter? That's when he came out with this SS shit or SA stuff and blamed it on Katie. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Fuck.
Hearts of all of our wonderful viewers really go out to you. The agony that you're going through, I can't even imagine. I've seen you do some interviews, and I've been so amazed at how resilient you are. And you've talked about how nothing is going to make you give up hope. Tell us, please, where's that drive coming from?
My son. He's my life. He's my heart.
Me too,
He's not here, and I'm not complete unless I have him. So it's the drive to be whole again.
You know, I applaud you for holding out hope, being so resilient, being positive, and who knows what can happen with this investigation, and any day could be.
Leon, I agree with you, and I think that's why he said they were all redacted, because I think there's shit in there about him. What do you think about that?
The day Sebastian comes home. From your perspective, Seth, how satisfied are you with the investigation being done by TBI?
My son's not here. They have no evidence.
How happy are you with the investigation being done by the TBI? Sean's answer: my son's not here.
They haven't. Sumner County is the one that's like doing it. TBI is assisting. I've asked TBI to take it over. They haven't yet. There's just things that I don't think have been done.
What would you like to be done, Seth, that hasn't been?
I have a list of stuff, but I don't know if they've done it or not. I mean, there's been questions that have been asked and things that have been answered. It's really hard to have evidence if certain protocols aren't being followed.
What? It's kind of hard to have evidence when certain protocols haven't been followed. You guys have a new thing. Do you guys have it? Oh, there it is. Throw some Eeyores up in chat. Jammer's coming in hot with the Eeyores. Can you tell they're Eeyores?
have to start back over from day one.
You know, going back to day one, so Sebastian goes to sleep the evening of February 25th. It's on the morning of the 26th that your ex-wife finds that he's not in his bedroom. She is the only one said to be home, and Sebastian could have vanished sometime in the hours from when she last saw him go to sleep and from the time she opened the door. There's a window there overnight. Your best guess, Seth, based on how well you know your son, what do you think happened to Sebastian?
He's not the type to put on, he's not the type to leave the house without putting on socks and shoes.
What kind of answer is that? What do you think happened to Sebastian? He's not the type to not put on socks and shoes. That's telling you. Rooster's in the house. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
As for running away or leaving, he didn't take his backpack. He didn't take his switch. He didn't take
shit, we're getting rooster bombed. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Hey, roosters. Welcome in, motherfuckers. Bring your cocks in here. Cocks and gooters.
his phone. I mean, just doesn't make sense. And he's not.
We got a truth bomb. What's up, everybody? Wide open cooters coming in hot. Like a fajita.
I wanted to wander.
Gang's all here.
He's never eloped before.
Oh, did he use the word elope after Katie used that? Wait a minute. Remember in Chronicles of Olivia, Katie said he's not an eloper because Katie knew, right? Katie knew his condition and knew the
Creep town,
technology.
dude.
And he says, instead of run away, he corrects himself and says eloper because he's trying to sound like he knows his kid, right? Betty Hunter, right? I love it. I love it, Kesha. Keisha, fuck. Dude, I'm just going to have to call you. Thank you so much for the love tonight. That was awesome. I can't say I've been bombed very often. That was cool. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Don't let that rooster hit you where the cooters beat you.
Just doesn't make sense. And he's not one to wander. He's never eloped before.
Didn't she ask, what do you think happened to Sebastian? She didn't ask if he ever ran. So he's going with the runaway theory. Is that what I'm picking up here? He's going with the runaway theory here. And then when he took the poly with Nancy, he went with the overdose theory. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Like Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Clues Crew and Cluckers. Are they called Cluckers? This is April 9th.
Are you leaning towards a potential kidnapping?
Anything is speculation at this point in time. Because there is no, as they have said, evidence that leads towards foul play.
Ooh, I don't like how he says that. There's no evidence that they say leads to foul play. Why is he so condescending? This is the most replayed spot, too.
Point in time. Because there is no, as they have said, evidence that leads towards foul play. But there's things that just don't add up.
Yeah, there sure is.
His mother was the last one to see him. she's responsible for this.
Oh,
Either through negligence at the very.
that is some harsh accusations. He's always, yeah, I mean, there comes a point where you have to like fucking. What's up, Clue? I'm here too, Jay, but I'm too lazy to type. This Mexican got me tired as fuck. Yeah, he was pushing this narrative. But then when he took the thing with Nancy Grace, he told Nancy Grace's polygrapher guy that he thought Seth overdosed him. So this is April 9th. I agree with you, sweet one.
Bare minimum.
Has she been a good mother to Sebastian?
Clue and Truth. Have you guys seen my video yet? My Mathis parody video?
Not in my opinion.
What
This is the third time that there's been an issue. You know, my son's come up missing now under her watch. Time before that, her and Chris let my son get molested and raped in their apartment.
Dude, I don't even remember him using those words. Do you guys remember him using those words? Holy fuck. Wow. And here's, excuse me, here's Katie and Chris saying, you know, oh, if there was something going on, you know, his dad would be right up front.
In their apartment. Her and Chris let my son get molested and raped in their apartment. And the time before that, I did a well care check because she let.
Oh, fuck, you did a welfare check in February too, didn't you? You did that welfare check in February too, didn't you, Seth? Sean? Oh, fuck. Why would you say this out loud? You know why? Because he wasn't getting a reaction from poor Katie. That's what I think. He was so badly, Sean R. Kelly. He was so bad trying to get a reaction from her that he got, this is when he started getting angry. He started out playing the, oh, woe is me. Oh, whatever act he used to use on Katie to manipulate is, I think, what he used in the beginning. And then when that didn't fucking work, he was getting frustrated and angry. And then he started coming out the gate with this bullshit. I know I loved that Katie posted a response to this. What a bastard. And you know, you really think he cares about Sebastian talking this kind of nonsense? Fuck is wrong with this guy? All you got to do is find a Seth video and press play, and you find nasty shit.
Not in my opinion. This is the third time that there's been an issue. You know, my son's come up missing now under her watch. Time before that, her and Chris let my son get molested and raped in their apartment. And the time before that, I did a well care check because she let a known sex offender who, yes, did their 9 years in prison, but she left my son around that person. You don't do that. If you're a parent, you don't do that. You're supposed to protect your kid. You don't put them in where they can get in any type of harm's way.
Okay, Seth.
Seth, you said something very upsetting, very shocking. And I just want to go back just a moment. You said that your wife allowed your son, Sebastian, your ex-wife, I should say, your ex-wife allowed Sebastian to be in a situation where he was molested and raped?
In California. And Chris in her apartment.
You are a sick fuck.
They let a child who was 5 years older than my son play.
Oh, but you're 9 years older than Katie. Wait, hold on. Am I not understanding this correctly? They let a child 5 years older than my son play with him? We're still here, Stephen A. Where'd you go and come back from? Huh? Where was you at, Stephen? But it's okay for him to be 9 years older. Robin, thank you for your super chat. In my opinion, Easter miracle, Sean was expecting to spend the holiday with KP. The dark turn he took happened right after he didn't get that miracle. Bing bong. Bing bong. Mr. I'm Roman Catholic.
Just help a brother out here.
You're sitting on your hands. You think the boys... I'm going to read Katie's thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to grab something. So when Dog says this was a custody battle, was this maybe a custody battle on one side? Like not on Katie's side, but on Seth's side? Like he wanted to get his son to hurt Katie, to get him away from, who he called himself. He called Chris his dad, his mom and dad's house. Chris was his dad. And you know what? We've been led to believe that Chris wanted to get rid of him. And now I don't even know if that's even true. I'm not even so sure that's true anymore. That would explain the C&Ds came from a family attorney. Oh, Sean Rogers, what in the hell were you trying to do? Wow. If anything, this whole thing backfired on his ass. Right. I think he aired his dirty laundry for his own selfish reasons to jab at his mom. And I really do feel like Sebastian and Chris were closer than we were originally led to believe. Yeah, everything is geared towards revenge. I'm starting to see that. Seth wants them to suffer. He wants Katie to blame herself. But he's mad that she's keeping it together. He probably never, ever thought she could be this strong. Think about it. When you groom a young girl like that, they're not groomed to be strong. They're not groomed to stand up for themselves. And when she finally left him, dude, I think this hit him more than we can even imagine. Aw, thanks, Kathy. No, Chris P was not the first one to talk about the essay. That would be Seth right here. Right after the Holy Weekend. Mr. Roman Catholic left church after Easter Sunday. Didn't get to sit down and break bread with his ex-old lady. So on Monday, after Easter, after the resurrection of Christ, he goes on national court TV and tells the world that his son was raped and molested. Make it make sense. This is a guy that wants his kid back. This is a guy that's worried about his kid. Oh, I'm sure he didn't go to church, Clue, but he says he did. He called, but get this. I was raised Catholic. There's no such thing as Holy Saturday. That's not even a thing. And then he throws on this St. Michael fucking necklace. Well, how about Sean Rogers? Why don't you tell us about your time working in the summers at the Christian Teen Club? Or why don't you try telling us what the Christian Teen Club even is? Because Sean Rogers has a job on his record that he worked for a Christian teen club. And it was all in lowercase. So it wasn't even looking legit. Holy Saturday. I've never heard it called that. Maybe I'm wrong then. But listen. Oh, walking around fucking naked? Yeah. Right. And what has he done in the past 7 years? He hasn't had a girlfriend by his own account. I haven't even had a girlfriend.
Creep town, dude.
I don't believe there's any Holy Saturday. I've never heard that. But there's Good Friday, and there's Easter Sunday, and there's Ash Wednesday. Okay? So it goes Ash Wednesday, Good Friday, Easter Sunday. Boom. And trust me, I went to fucking catechism. Sorry, I shouldn't say effing. But I went to catechism. I went to all that she's. Okay? The Creep Town, dude, that's when someone subscribes. No, what about the 16-year-old at Waffle House that he had Sebastian get her number? Walking around naked in front of children is a form of grooming. When your wife has to go into the apartment and make sure that you have or tell you to put clothes on before her girlfriend can come in the room in the middle or in the house the middle of the day, you might just be a sicko. None of this shit's normal. How about him playing Mission Impossible when he started his live stream? What's the mission? To get Katie? To get Katie back? And he's got the Mission Impossible? Oh, right. Exactly, Leon. I would like to ask him that too, but he says Sebastian has godparents. And Chris, it's funny because Chris, it seems like his family went to a non-denominational Christian church. And then Seth is like, well, I'm Roman Catholic. I'm Old Testament. Have you heard him say that? I'm Old Testament. Yeah, that means you're a prick. That means you've never evolved from, oh, back in the Old Testament, yeah, we could have wives that were 12, right? Back in the Old Testament, what was not what was not socially accepted in the Old Testament, or what was socially accepted in the Old Testament that isn't now? I don't really even know. I'm not a Bible person, but what would be in the Old Testament? Give me some examples of things in the Old Testament that we've outgrown. Polygamy. One of them, polygamy, sick. What's in the Old Testament? Are you going to make me research the Old Testament? Because why do I have a feeling that this dude knows certain things that, beatings. No, he calls them godparents. That's what I'm saying. Everything's fake. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Palm Sunday. Clue. I ain't never seen a passage to follow the words of a psychic medium in the old fucking Testament. Wait, Seth never mentioned Sebastian was naked in the court documents, but 100% recently. When did he admit Sebastian? I never heard anything about him saying Sebastian was naked. Eye for an eye is a big one, yeah. Owning your wife. Women are to be seen and not heard type thinking, right? I don't think Sebastian was baptized. I think he just calls them godparents. Well, that's what I've always wondered. Whoever spares the rod hates his son, but he who loves him is diligent to discipline him. Or better known, spare the rod, spoil the child. If you were essayed, you were blamed and had to marry the assaulter. I mean, this is some old shit. Gross. The husband's place, the woman's place, all that kind of shit. Yeah, but don't they like start having babies when they menstruate? He saw him coming out of the shower. What? Is that when he said that? Did he make a comment about his private part when he said that? Because I think I pushed that out of my head. Where did he say that? Do you guys remember? I want to hear that. Was it when he said that he had a wet dream and he told him go take a shower? Could be, Rhonda. Do you really think that Seth is Eastern Orthodox? That was Butterheads. Did she delete it? They slept in the bed together. He said that? Oh, we got to find that and review it. Gross. I think he's Lucifer. Naked around your boy? Oh, man. Clue, if you've got it, we need to review that. For sure. How do people listen to him and think he's a victim? I don't fucking know. I mean, someone can't blatantly tell you literally with all these interviews his own words. That's what I'm saying. Everybody gets so mad. Stop the hate, Jay. I used to like you. And all I do is talk about this dude's own words. It's weird.
With my son and didn't bother to check on him there neither.
Oh, she laughed. Neither. Wait. Oh, didn't bother to check on him there neither. Oh. When did Katie say there was a thud? Before April 9th or after? No, did she really delete it? That part?
Was 5 years older than my son. Played with my son and didn't bother to check on him there neither.
He almost laughs like, oh, if she would have gotten up when she heard that thud, maybe she would have, this wouldn't have happened. Do you get that from him? Like, oh, maybe, Katie, if you would have heard that thud and you would have came in his room and checked on him and not been such a shitty mom, then maybe you would have caught me.
And he lost his innocence because of it.
Did he really? Did he just lose his innocence because of it? What else did he lose, Seth? Maybe his life?
To check on him there neither.
Wow, you think this is some kind of fucking... Watch this. Wow.
He was 5 years older.
We're going to slow this down and look at this dude's body language here. He fucking chuckles because she didn't catch him.
Then my son played with my son and didn't bother to check on him there neither.
Yeah, hold on. You bitter some bitch. You bitter some bitch.
Check on him there neither.
You almost started
Because
smiling.
of it.
Seth, I'm so sorry.
My bias is blinding me. No, his words are blinding me. The thought of him being naked is blinding me, X. The thought of him walking around naked in front of his son is fucking blinding me.
They let a child
Here
who
comes
was
TikTok.
5 years older than my son play with my son and didn't bother to check on him there neither.
Didn't bother to check on him there neither. You evil fuck Jay. How do you know what the fuck happened? Here comes TikTok, you don't stop, to the TikTok, you don't quit. What you so mad about? Didn't bother to check on him then neither. You evil fuck Jay. Yeah. Mr. I left him 12 to 16 hours alone. Bitter. Bitter. Just like the taste in Betty's mouth this week. It's going to be bitter. The 2 a.m. girls. The 2 a.m. girls just woke up. Good morning, girls. Go brush your teeth and then come back to the computer. Actually, go back to bed and get up on the other side.
Seth, I'm so sorry to hear this. I'm so sorry to hear this. No child should be subjected to any kind of abuse whatsoever.
This lady was expecting
Sexual
this?
abuse can be especially traumatic for a young child. Is this something that Sebastian has struggled with since then?
Yeah, I finally was able to actually start getting him therapy for it last year. The fact is that they weren't doing the correct thing clearing California. And it's just last year finally getting him help because he's a victim.
This sounds
And now I'm
contrived.
finding out not only was, he was a victim of that, he's a victim of not getting the help he needs. And, I've listened to some of their podcasts where they make fun of him,
I've listened to some of their podcasts where they make fun of him. What? 2 a.m. girls, are they still here, y'all? a video challenge. Because y'all can't make no shit like that. Y'all can't do it like we do over here on the tubes. Y'all are out of your fucking league. Chasen couldn't even get up on panel. But let's see what y'all can do. Let's see what y'all can do. Because I've got already some clips in the works for the next one. I can't wait. The next release is going to be even better. Even better. Stuck in the box. Your 1-year-old is clapping. Aw. Oh, to it. Come, let's go, girls. We're waiting for it. They're too busy getting on planes going to see Bullhorn Betty and shit. Jailer. We got Jailer's rap song. No, we got Clues. We got Clues fucking country song. And Clues video. We have Jailer's rap. We've got this. What else do we have? All right, let's get back to Sorry Ass Seth.
Make fun of his dancing. Chris obviously has this thing about corporal discipline with him. And it's just...
Oh. He's got this thing about corporal discipline with him. I don't even... Who's Stephanie? Who the fuck is Stephanie? Dude, I don't know these people. Who the fuck is Stephanie? The fake dog handler? 2 o'clock girls go around the outside. I love that. That's a good one. Oh, that's going to be a good one. Who's Stephanie? Oh. She's friends with her? Is that supposed to be a surprise? They're the fucking TikTok crew. Crimson, weren't you just on barbecue TikTok talking about Jay? Yeah, that's what we're hearing. That's what we're hearing. Is Stephanie this Stephanie barbecue lady? Is this a different name or something? Fuck, I don't know what's going on in this chat right now. I fucking can't. This room is full. Move on to the next one. Can we go back to AOL days? Remember, this room is full. Go to the next chat room. Fuck. This room has reached its capacity. I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't know who Stephanie is. All I know is Stephanie, the fake dog handler. Olive. Help me, Olive. Listen, SS. You take your 2 a.m. fetish over there. Stephanie in your chat that is friends with Chase and Ocean. Are you like calling her out, hon? Is that what you're doing? Are you calling out Stephanie? I am listening. I am Steph, and I'm not a 2 a.m. girl. Oh my God. Now we've got girls fighting in the chat that they're not 2 a.m. girls, dude. That 2 a.m. stigma is real. They're going to be duking it out. I'm not a 2 a.m. girl. You are, bitch. Dude, we got the 2 a.m. girls fighting one another over the title. Holy shit, it's nuts. AOL went straight over their heads. They're like, what's AOL? AIM? They don't even know AIM. That's some funny shit. They're all friends. Like, oh, so-and-so's friends with so-and-so. Like, y'all are all in the same bucket. You're all in the same bucket. It don't matter what time zone you're in. You're still the 2 a.m. girls. a certain live stream ended and then they came here. Whose? I want to know where they're coming from. Get the mud in the ring. Let's get ready to rumble. We've got Donald Trump and Bullhorn Betty ringside. The ICQ girls. Uh-oh. Right. Tony's got like how many fucking girls over there? It's like Manson and his girls. Can we portal them back to TikTok? See, they don't want us watching Seth's words. See how they do that? We got all up in our discussion. We were really narrowing down on Seth's words. And then boom. Well, UA, I was told y'all went on and fucking on about me and those fucking blip boards. And I'll tell you right now, you still know your ICQ number, Cheesy? You're amazing. I don't give a fuck about barbecues, blip boards, barbecues bullshit. But why would you go on my panel and be cool and then go over and hop on TikTok, portal over there, and then get up on her panel and talk about me and these fucking blip boards? I don't get it. Like, I really enjoyed having you on panel. And I was so disappointed when you did that. I was just like, what the fuck? Casey. Wop, 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 cooter. And you know what? Just for that, we're going to keep playing this, even though I don't fucking feel like it now, because y'all bitches know that distractions work. Because that's all you do over there. Y'all are one big fucking distraction in your boxes. You can't make out shit anybody says on your panels. You sit there and say, oh, we watch true crime. The fuck you don't. You don't watch true crime. Y'all can't even hear what the other is saying. You talk over each other. You fucking can't figure out your audios. No one's muted. There's babies in the background. It's the most despicable mess I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we sit and talk true crime. No, you don't. And then you have these fucking 50-some-year-old men up on in your boxes. Are you that hard up for fucking money? Go get a part-time job. Fuck. Go touch the grass. Take your babies outside. I mean, shit, as much as these grown men are adults, these women are too. They have little children. Little children fucking talking about getting bananaed by Tony and shit. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Trashy ass. Have some class for your kids. Keep them off motherfucking TikTok. And that goes for YouTube too. Butterhead. Every time I see that printed out or typed out, I hear Clue's fucking voice. Butterhead. Butterhead. They all look the same. Like, everybody comes in and says, oh, all these different names, like Chase and Tammy and fucking Ocean and Body and all these people, they all look the same. I don't know who's who. Right. They need to get rid of TikTok. I'm all for it. But and you know, Tony wasn't even the oldest man. Look at that nasty ass fucking Delta. That dude's he's a good 67. Oh yeah, Cajun. I know, momming it up. We did get distracted. The bell rang over at TikTok. Tony let him loose. Tony reminds me of one of those people. No, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Inappropriate for YouTube. Bananaed by an inchworm. Oh, someone asked where I got that freaking carrot. Y'all aren't going to believe this, but for some effed up reason, it was in my phone. Like I was going through, because I've screenshotted shit. Clue, stop. I wouldn't touch the universe ran out of AA battery. That dude is so gross. He's got to be at least 67, 70 years old, dude. And these chicks are comfortable with that? Like, what do they think? These guys want to be like a surrogate dad? No. They're creeping on y'all. It's nasty. Crimson, we did settle it. She's trying to cause problems now with me and Crimson Moon. No, I found it online. But I took a bunch of screenshots, and I went back in my camera roll and I was looking for my Mathis, the Brian Enton stuff and all that. Because he's now put that private on his Facebook. But anyways, I was going back through and I saw that carrot and I was like, perfect. And that was before Weengate. I guess they're looking for sugar daddy. That's like a thing, right? Gross. Hey, do you guys remember the one night we watched TikTok and that chick's old man was snoring in the background? That chick's old man was straight up cutting logs. No, you were cool. Whatever. I'm cool. Whatever. I'm cool. You're cool. If we don't have to talk about barbecue and pork chops and all that shit, I'm good. Leave TikTok there. I'm cool. Because I don't use TikTok. I may throw a fucking reel. Like if I make a reel on Facebook, I may throw it on TikTok. But I don't spend time on there. I don't click on messages. I see barbecue messaging me all the time. I don't open them up. I just want you to know that, barbecue. I don't open them up. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want your videos. I don't go on TikTok. Fuck. They even had someone come after me the other day and said, oh, well, barbecue came in my chat yesterday. Barbecue said that you uploaded a video, so you must have gotten her fucking messages. I'm like, oh my God. Let's not argue about blip boards. Doing something is better than nothing. But I don't want to talk about her blip boards, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to get into that. And see, it managed to fucking twist this whole conversation we were having.
It's not good.
Seth, I'm so sorry.
I need to find my son.
Right.
And he's going to need extensive therapy now to put him back on the right track.
Yes. Was Sebastian the one who told you about the sexual abuse that had happened?
His mother did. And my son did. This happened in California, so...
Wow, he was really putting on the sob act. This demeanor is so different. This demeanor is the woe is me. Look at he's got the eyebrows like, oh, feel sorry for me type thing.
Sheriff's Department, CPS was involved. Sheriff's Department was involved there. They wouldn't give me the kid's name, his last name. But at least the only thing I was able to do there was put the detective over that case.
Hey, we had TikTok before y'all were even conceived. It was called fucking Vine, right?
Contact with the school psychologist so that at least they can protect.
Oh, remember? He goes on later to tell us that, remember we found out later that he hollered at the school psychologist. He hollered at this person. And remember the social worker that came to clear the adoptive parents that, lived in the apartment complex, and they parked in what Seth called his spot. He yelled at the social worker and said, if you ever park in my fucking spot again, I'll beat the shit out of you. That was in court documents.
Contact with the school psychologist so that at least they can protect the other children from this child.
Right. So no juvenile proceedings commenced or anything like that, Seth, with this child. He wasn't brought to juvenile court.
No, in California, kids 13, they're like, he's too young to prosecute. And they wouldn't do anything about the parents either.
You lying son of a bitch. That can't even be true. No state lets a 13-year-old grape another child without some kind of intervention.
Seth, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My heart breaks for you for so many reasons, and this is just one more of those reasons. Tell me, please, Seth, what else do you want the public to know as people all...
You know what? You're exactly right, Demon. The issue is no one will push back on his lies when it comes to SA. Because if anybody at this time would have said bullshit, which we would have had no reason to say that because we didn't know any of these people. We had no baseline to gauge. But now we know a hell of a lot more because we've seen this guy different in every interview.
All over hoping and praying for your son.
And if you call out, if we would have said, oh, I don't believe that, we would have been crucified. Just like we were crucified if we would have questioned why Terri Lynn was sitting in parking lots all night in the beginning.
On Sebastian's safe return.
Then I'm just looking for him. I need people to help. I'm just one person. I can do a lot, but I can't do everything.
I don't know if an airline would say you're one person, but did I just say that out loud?
But I have to find him. I have to find him.
Absolutely. You have to find him. And we will continue doing everything we can here at Court TV to help you find him, putting his picture out there, video, talking about him.
Where's his picture, Seth? Why don't you have his picture?
Hopefully he is somewhere where he can be brought home safe to you soon. Seth Rogers, thank you so much for this talk. Thank you for sharing all of those things. I know it's not easy. Every good wish as you hopefully bring Sebastian home safe soon.
Thank you.
It's been 2 months today since Sebastian Rogers disappeared. That case has gripped Middle Tennessee with little to no clues as to what happened. Our Michael Warwick sat down with his father.
I met Sebastian's dad, Seth, here at this Clarksville playground where the two of them used to love.
So remember I told you the other night, Nick the Hat had all those fucking slides, and look at the overhang, the fucking picnic tables. Nick the Hat was walking at a place just like this. His background looked exactly like the fucking park. I don't know if it's just a coinky dink, but I thought it was odd because they say that, you know, this was his favorite place to go or whatever.
Love to go. We talked about how it's been in the 2 months since Sebastian went missing and the investigation itself.
I need everybody in the world to help me find my son.
At the park where Seth Rogers watched his son Sebastian play. Tonight, he pleads for help.
I'm supposed to protect him. He's missing. I want to find him.
It's been 2 months since Sebastian disappeared, last seen in the area of his mom and stepdad's Hendersonville home. Since that day, there have been no confirmed sightings of the 15-year-old with autism.
I didn't sleep last night. I didn't sleep at all between text messages and phone calls. You know,
You didn't sleep because of text messages and phone calls, or because you didn't know if your son was alive or dead? The fuck? When is this from? This is April 27th. So this is 3 weeks. Damn, I just sounded like barbecue. Hold on. This is 3 weeks after that interview.
people are like, oh, it's been 2 months. And it's like, has it? Because it hasn't felt like 2 months to me. It's felt like one continuous long-ass day.
Large-scale search efforts by ground, water, and air came up empty. Seth's now hired his own private investigators. He wants people to keep sending in tips because the next rabbit hole they go down could be the one that leads to his son.
Rabbit hole.
Do you have a belief
as
to what happened?
As for what happened, no. Because I have no information on what happened. But I do believe that policy needs to be changed. When an autistic child...
What? He's talking about policy? What? Wow, it's interesting to see all these, isn't it? I have a whole Seth playlist.
Because I have no information on what happened. But I do believe that policy needs to be changed. When an autistic child supposedly walks out the door and disappears, it doesn't mean you classify it as a runaway. It's a missing person. There should be an Amber Alert done immediately.
Seth admits he's curious as to what the
What do you mean, Jay? Are you really Jay? What does that mean? I'm confused. Y'all in chat are confusing me.
It doesn't mean you classify it as a runaway. It's a missing person. There should be an Amber Alert done immediately.
Seth admits he's curious as to what the dynamic was inside Sebastian's home before he went missing. The TBI maintains there's no evidence of foul play.
Bringing people together to pray, to ask God to show us a light.
Seth tells me prayer has helped. He, along with about 100 others, will do that tonight at a Light the Path event for Sebastian in Sumner County. Michael Warwick, WSMV4.
Thank you, Mark. A missing teenager's father wants an overhaul to the investigation. Good evening and welcome to News 2 at 5.
Dude, watching these is crazy. An overhaul now?
I'm Bob Mueller. 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Sumner County back in February. Now his father tells News 2's Nikki McGee how he wants the investigation to change.
This week will mark 3 months since Sebastian Rogers went missing. And as you might imagine, his father Seth has mounting concerns, some of which he shared with News 2 during a bike.
Okay, so this is one of the bike runs, and there's the coworker, Jones. He was at the search where JLR showed up, and they just did that, walk around or whatever.
Bike ride vigil held for Sebastian Sunday.
I don't sense a state of urgency from them. It's not their kid, it's mine.
Although the FBI and TBI have been assisting the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, Seth would now like to see the case turned over to the FBI to take the lead.
I tell people, when you see something, say something. And then they turn around and they tell me they see something, and they never get a response. They call the Sheriff's Department. A lady called me. She got my number. She was like, I waited over 4 hours and nobody showed up.
Who was that? Terri Lynn? Was that Terri Lynn?
Sumner County Sheriff's Office tells News 2 they do share in Seth's urgency.
He was at the one you went to too, Clue? No, that wasn't Pascal. That was Jones. His name's Jay. Is that Terri Lynn's kin? Is she trying to get all up there in the command center? Y'all tell me that is not Terri Lynn. All trying to work her way over by the fucking command center, guys. With coffee. Is that her? I think it's her. Fuck was she doing nosing around at the damn command center? The one that Seth got kicked out of. And
are following up on all tips.
I don't know if that's her or not.
Another.
This footage is weird. Shauna, last I knew, they said that they weren't for sure until the testing came back. What testing? Oh, are you talking about Elijah? They have to confirm it, officially. Austin. They wouldn't tell her anything. She said they were tight-lipped. Well, I'm sure they were. Rainy day.
Up on all tips. Another disappointment. Seth's driving all the way out to North Carolina.
Oh, look, there's Karen. There's Karen. Jaden's mom right here. I think this is the vigil, though. I don't think this is the command center.
After a possible signing of Sebastian, only to be told he'd need to go through his local sheriff's office to see the surveillance.
Your battle doesn't have to be what? Does that say?
The sheriff's office tells News 2 ultimately it wasn't Sebastian.
I just wanted to see his body language, the way the child was walking, to see if it was possibly my son. And, the lady, her and her son, I would like to say thank you because that gave me a little bit of hope.
News 2 asked the sheriff's office and the DA if they would consider turning the case over to the FBI. Investigators say they'll continue to work with other law enforcement agencies, and the DA didn't wish to comment on an ongoing investigation. Despite his concerns, Seth was encouraged by the more than one.
Were you at this one, Clue? There was a hell of a lot of people at this one. Who's this lady? Terri kin. Okay, Pascal is in the background here. He's got like a green shirt on, black pants, and these white tennis shoes. To the left over here, that's Pascal. This is the May vigil. Is this where, oh God, is this where T-Rev bought the hot dogs?
Seth was encouraged by the more than 100 people.
I mean, there's quite a few people here. Where were they all at the last time, though? That's the question. I mean, if I look at this crowd versus, from Clue's footage where we saw from across the street, the crowd was significantly smaller.
Who came out to support Sebastian Sunday.
It gives me hope that my son's case isn't going to become a cold case. And the only reason it'll become a cold case is if the sheriff's department doesn't drop their ego and ask for a new set of eyes.
Drop their ego and ask for a new set of eyes. I mean, how long did he think that this fucking nonsense he was going to be able to keep spewing? This is May 20th. So we've gone from beginning of April, end of April. Now we're May 20th.
Nikki McGee, News 2.
Don't collect. I mean, to me, if you have all these
Oh,
people
look
there,
at
isn't it
shout out
already
to Momming It
contaminated
Up.
and useless? So
She's in my Seth playlist. Shout out to Momming It Up. Oh, here, look at the photo up. Oh, the glasses. Let's watch some of hers. Let's watch some of her clips. Momming It Up is brilliant.
I've been at work in the parking garage since about 6 o'clock the night before, and I told them they can call and verify where I've been at. And I just sat there and started listening.
Was that girl standing there with her hands on the hips? Clue, the one that I thought was you at first, is that Seth's sister? By chance, do you know who that is?
Listening to everything that was being said throughout the day, throughout the week. So whoever's off work that wants to come to help, they come to help. And then I separate everybody in teams and I ask them to go flyer this area or flyer that area. And
hey, y'all, go flyer that area, and you go flyer that area. And my law enforcement badge wearing ass is going to sit right here and tell y'all where to go flyer.
One of my volunteer groups found glasses.
Oh, okay.
They contacted me because they couldn't get a hold of anybody at the... They told me they couldn't get a hold of anybody at the sheriff's office. I turned around, I called my contact.
They didn't answer.
They were busy. I flagged down a deputy sheriff that I saw by our volunteer area and turned around and had him wait. And I told them to put on gloves, bag them, tag them, bring them back so I could give them to the deputy sheriff that was there.
Give me a break.
So that we could fill out the evidence and have a chain of evidence.
And when you saw the glasses, do you agree with this, that they could?
Wow. So Seth is the one that goes and sends people out to put flyers up or whatever. And now that he doesn't have to do it alone, he still searches alone, but like he likes to send people to do the flyers, or he'll tell them what areas to search. Remember, but he gets that based off of the leads that his sister gets in the email tip line or on the Facebook groups. And how coincidental that like Seth is actually there where the glasses are. How does that happen all the time? It's just so strange, though, because I didn't know that you should touch evidence if you thought it was evidence. And I didn't know you get to determine what is evidence. I mean, I thought that the investigators that are actually doing the investigation, that they get to decide what is evidence and what they collect and what they don't collect.
Exactly.
I mean, to me, if you have all these people there, isn't it already contaminated and useless? So is that a waste of everybody's time? I don't know. I'm just wondering. Oh, this next clip, you're going to want to probably play it a few times and turn the volume up and stuff, because it's about Seth's sister, Sarah, who's all upset because something's happening to the GoFundMe.
Oh,
and I just think that's...
This is the, she caught them talking about the GoFundMe, but you can't really hear it, especially on here. But let's go to the end here.
Times, it could be minute by minute.
She's got some great videos, though, guys.
I call you to make sure that you were okay, sent you text message while everybody was passing out flyers and stuff.
Yes.
Multiple times, didn't I?
Yes, and tell me to yes, and said just everything. Only thing I ask is this: don't get in trouble and don't get arrested. And I said, got my word.
Well, I know that Riley Lively decided to do a video about me, just literally sending her a text message asking her okay, because Skip was scared from the death threat. And so me being the person that I am, and want all my volunteers that are helping me to stay safe, she did a thing.
Oh, that's who I want to talk to. Does anybody know who Riley Lively is? God, this is something I've had in my back pocket. I forgot about it. Anybody here? AU, do you know Riley Lively? Because Riley Lively came to visit, or search, sorry. She came to search. I want to talk to Riley Lively. Or if someone can lead me to Riley Lively's videos. If you could please email me her video about Seth that pissed him off. Because I heard that she felt like she was followed to her hotel and she felt it was Seth. And she was creeped the fuck out. I vaguely remember this story. Yes, he creeped her out, Jennifer. Yes, I remember that.
Hang on me saying it was weird. She thought I had somebody watching her hotel. Who the hell
Yes, here he even says it. Oh my God.
does she think she is?
Weird. I don't even know who the hell that is. I don't even know her. I don't even know if I've met her. I don't know her. Sorry, I don't know that one. That's weird.
I met her once and I didn't like her, so she was like, "Oh, I've dealt with death threats and I've done many rescues." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I used to rescue puppy dogs all the time." I was like, "Wow." Thanks for comparing my kid to a dog.
She's from the United Navy, and we're going to pretend now,
was
Terri Lynn, that you don't know her. You just said they were double agents. Like, get with it.
Watching my language.
I got a question. Do you think that they might have been double agents? Just asking.
What?
I'm suspicious of everybody. I don't know who I can and can't trust anymore.
I'm with you. And I said that myself, so.
All right, so the Riley Lively was with the United Cajun Navy. They did know. I mean, how? I just can't even. But these videos were up, like I stated, until a few weeks ago. So the beginning of July, maybe the last week of June. And I just found it really disturbing because at the same time that all this was transpiring on Terri Lynn's and they're talking about double agents and what was going on with the United Cajun Navy, they were getting all kinds of threats. There's so much that didn't sit right with me, and it's so overwhelming to see all of this because I don't see anybody discussing it. I don't see anybody calling any of this out. There's so many questions, Terri, that we have if you're a content creator. So many questions that I have for Seth.
Hey, Robin.
How are all of these things planned? How do you have a team?
No, Riley was never a 2 a.m. girl, ever. Riley Lively, I don't think she was ever a 2 a.m. girl. She was just someone who went to search. But she said she was freaked out. And I believe she might have called the police. I need her videos is what I need because I know she made some.
Team established already and you're worried about double agents and not knowing who to trust. There's a missing young man during this. This is a few weeks in to him missing. He went missing on 2/26/2024, 8 years to the day from 2/26/2016 that his mother filed for divorce against this very man, Seth Rogers, that you are listening to. So this is very concerning. This has been very unsettling to see.
She found stuff on his laptop. Why was she on his laptop? On YouTube, search Riley Lively, only videos. Okay, thanks, Andy.
To say the least, and nobody seems to have to answer any of these questions. I mean, look at this video that Riley Lively had up. How are all these content creators? Nobody called it out. Nobody had questions about why right after she searched this area, right after.
Oh, wait, this blonde is Riley Lively? Okay, this is not the same chick I was thinking of. This is Riley Lively, this blonde? Okay, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck she is. I'm thrown now. I thought she was this dark-haired girl.
They wouldn't give their locations to Seth Rogers. They were chased out of there. They were threatened. From the moment they came and wouldn't do what they were told, they were chased out of there. They left. which is pretty much what the common denominator is. All of the professionals, all the volunteers that had any training and skills, they were forced out or they were fired for vetting people, not going along with the boss's plan, and all kinds of things that I just don't think are coincidence. All you hear and all you see in the Facebook groups consistently is that something happened to Sebastian by Chris or Katie or a family member, and he was dumped somewhere or something like that. So you are pushing this.
Your theory of what happened to your son, Sebastian. What did Seth say?
He explained to me that Sebastian was routinely taking a sleep aid, and he believes that Sebastian probably wouldn't go to sleep. So his mom, Katie, overdosed him and caused his death. That's what he told me.
Out there constantly, but none of these things concerned anybody and nobody talked about it. But you truly believe that these people did something to your child.
Chromebook.
He said that Sebastian has a Chromebook and it's at their house.
I've been to the school. He has nothing that is issued by the school.
See, we don't know. He said Chromebook. Now I don't know if it's issued by the school or not. I don't know who it's issued by.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I've been to the school, and they told me that that Chris and Katie did not want any electronics issued to him.
Let's see. I'd like to know who's taking the flyers down because we lit that place up. The flyers.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can tell you, but then that would be speculation, and I don't like to deal with speculation.
I think I have an idea.
Well, you got the owner of the park's number, don't you?
You know what, Clue? I think we need to get a couple of these viewers that have these scoops, excuse me, like Demon, and we need to have a panel and talk about this shit because these people have stories, man. Some of this shit I don't even know about. We need to go through some of these, I think.
Yes. And the police department. Absolutely.
All the owners tomorrow and estimate the flyers are still up.
Going to.
If not, I'll go down there myself.
Well,
and then they can call Sumner County Sheriff's Department and tell them my ass is down there.
Well, we plan on traveling again.
And then go to the Sumner County Sheriff and tell him what?
Going to.
If not, I'll go down there myself.
Well,
and then they can call Sumner County Sheriff's Department and tell them my ass is down there.
Well, we plan on.
Oh, they could call Sumner County Sheriff's Office and tell them my ass is down there. I know. I need to get momming it up on panel too. Yeah, we'll watch it in a second, Crimes. Thank you.
Traveling again. It's obvious that they took those damn flyers down. Look. There's.
Oh, you do? All right. See, I don't know about all that shit.
Just some.
How interesting that Seth is the only common denominator knowing these locations. Chris doesn't know where these flyers are. You want to tell me that he can go to every single place and take them down? I don't think so. Seth was tracking all the flyers, and he's the only one that knows where they were being put up. I'm just repeating the words that he said on shows. They had a tracker to track the flyers. He would circle back and make sure that they were there because they kept disappearing. I personally think that the flyer thing when it came to Terri Lynn was accurate. I think she was hanging them up and sometimes she was going back and they were gone. But I think one of the theories I have is that Seth was the one that took them down because psychologically he needed to hook her onto his side for the team. And why I say what I say about the whole building the team and what really got me is because you hear things like, oh, I can't believe everybody's being followed. We're being followed. Seth is a prime suspect. Sebastian recently went missing at the time of all the recordings that we're going over. He is his father. Sebastian went missing on February 26, 2024. 8 years to the day that Katie filed for divorce against Seth. And if you read the divorce, it was a lot of DV. There's a lot of witnesses in that. There's a lot there. So yes, you're going to be followed. He's a prime suspect. Everybody is. This kid's missing.
That was on the kids' corral. Rangers divorce. I mean, we have in and out of everything. Even Yogi had one. Just saying. So I'm not playing.
The fuck is she talking about?
And we were given permission. We were given permission to do that by law enforcement, by the way.
He liked to draw. He didn't really like the color.
Let's see. Okay.
And then you said, and Todd basically said he knows where Sebastian is.
Yeah, they said that Todd knows where Sebastian is. Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't. Todd who?
I'm believing that. Hold on.
He can't even keep up with his stories. Of course he knows who all these people are. He's spoken to them. He's talked about them. He asked them to come in. He can't even remember the beginning of the night when he got on this live with Terri because it was like 10 hours. But that's why they take these live streams down. They edited everything.
Yeah, they do edit them. She's right. 10 hours. Todd is from the Najin KV. Todd is the Najin KV guy.
In the beginning because they didn't have everything.
Who allegedly brought in Julia. Amen, Southern-ish. I'm with you. It's about time this nightmare ended for everyone.
Down pat. And real quick, let's just go over the internet access comments. What I do know now that it's not a few weeks in is that Seth was not honestly forthcoming with law enforcement or anybody that Sebastian had internet access the way that he did, that he was online gaming and on the internet and left alone with internet access the way that he was when he was with his father. And what happened there? Can you believe the lies?
This is more about Todd.
Can you believe the lies?
I
thought he's the one that begged them to come and help.
Hold on. I think this is right. This is.
But he has no idea who they are. Okay.
He said he did it in a clip and was being threatened. Hold on. I think I got that clip. Let me turn the Bluetooth off of this and we'll play it.
You know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
So apparently he knows where he's at. Huh. Sword. So why isn't he telling us?
What?
Who was that recording from?
Let me ask where that's from. Hold on.
Well, original Rhino T. Mine's actually a limited edition Star Wars gaming laptop from 2016. I grabbed that laptop the day after Kate served me with my restraining order and move out order, and wouldn't give me my stuff out of the house.
Okay, it's on a group.
I wish that music wasn't so loud, but listen.
Limited edition Star Wars gaming laptop.
Mine's, oh my God. Guys, listen. She just played a clip. Do you realize what just fucking happened? She just played a clip of the Najin KV saying that they knew where Sebastian was. Okay? Hear me out. She's saying, oh, this Todd from the Najin KV is saying he knows where Sebastian is. Listen what he says.
You know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
So apparently he knows where he's at. Huh. Sword. So why isn't he telling us?
Who was that recording from?
Let me ask where that's from. Hold on.
Who is that recording from? Oh, wait.
Well,
let me tell you all about my Star Wars laptop.
Original Rhino T. Mine's actually a limited edition Star Wars gaming laptop.
Oh. Mine's a limited edition Star Wars gaming laptop? What do you mean the Najin KV knows where he is?
laptop from 2016. I grabbed that laptop the day after Kate served me with my restraining order and move out.
I grabbed that laptop the day after Katie served me with a restraining order. How did you grab the laptop if you had a restraining order, son? Did you violate that motherfucker? What do you mean? I don't think he's bragging. I think he just doesn't. It's clear he doesn't give a shit where his son is, or he knows. You'd be jumping with that news. Instead, he's talking about his fucking laptop because he can't wait to get it back. Oh, where'd you get that clip from?
So apparently he knows where he's at. Huh. It's working. So why isn't he telling us?
Who was that recording from?
Let me ask where that's from. Hold on.
Well, original Rhino T, mine's actually a limited edition Star Wars gaming laptop from 2016. I grabbed that laptop the day after Kate served me with my restraining order and move out order, and wouldn't give me my stuff out of the house.
Okay, it's on a group Facebook.
He doesn't give a shit about that news. That was the day after Katie served me with my RO and my move out order. Terri Lynn just said Najin KB knows where Sebastian is. He knows everything. This dude's bitter as fuck. He's got a lot of history on that 2016 laptop.
Well, original Rhino T, mine's actually a limited edition Star Wars gaming laptop from 2016. I grabbed that laptop the day after Kate served me with my restraining order and move out order, and wouldn't give me my stuff out of the house.
Okay, it's on a group Facebook group. I'm looking.
We're concerned with discussing Katie again and a laptop, then somebody that might know where his child is. Would you not rush off the phone and try to get a hold of them immediately? Not him.
Okay, let's see.
What was on that fucking computer?
They posted it to Facebook. Okay. Apparently there's something about the lady being a scammer. I don't know.
You could see through him so
And there's
easily
something about
early
this
on.
call on Facebook. Hold on.
The
You heard
math
this?
never was mathing.
No, I don't have social
Ever.
media.
I forgot you don't. Hold on. They sent me this. So let me play what she sent me.
I don't have Facebook.
You could tell his pitch changes. He's always been in control, pretending he doesn't have this, he doesn't have that. His team takes care of it.
Hello?
Another theory could be he's not concerned because he knows exactly where he put his son.
Who is this? Richard? Who are you?
My name is Brent. I'm Broken Spur. Randy called me yesterday.
Okay.
So is that
Who is this?
And he only gets mad when he's not the one misleading where people look and ordering them around, distracted by outdated old flyers.
Oh, that's why he was mad. Thank you, Southern Shells. Appreciate you. That's why he was mad when people were going to go do their own searches because he wasn't directing them.
Let's see if she's got anything more. Let's see. Hold on, I got another one. Okay.
Terri Lynn.
It's crime sleuthing. I don't know who they are.
I don't know.
Apparently that's the one that says they know where he's at. I don't.
Well, if they know where my son is, they need to tell me where my son is so I can go pick him up right now.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
now
weird.
he's getting upset because he's seeing people's reactions in
Shit, let me see if I
chat.
can find it. Okay, I'm going
Oh,
to
you
find
hear
it.
the
I'm gonna
text?
find
This
it.
is what
If
he
y'all know where
does.
it's
Don't
at
forget my
exactly, let me
PayPal.
know.
Don't forget my Cash App and Venmo. Hurry up, hurry up. Post it, post
I
it.
never even heard of this channel. I don't know the channel. Anybody that knows exactly where that is on their site or website, let me know and I'll. That's weird.
Terry's more worried about it than he
I'm not
is.
going to play this
What's
lady's
that
whole
say?
stream because that's
Hey,
odd
Terry,
that a person would say that. They said they don't see it anymore. That maybe she deleted it. Interesting. Why would she even put it up there? Okay, she deleted it apparently. Okay.
I know her audio is fucking
Gail Trina,
horrible.
I'm asking everybody in every state to pass out flyers. Well, see, the first thing is that Riley wanted to go after JLR the first time, and I was like, "Why are you trying to pick a fight with him?"
Maybe because they know that he doesn't have very much experience dealing with
There's no reason to
psychopaths,
pick a
that
fight
you
with
were
Johnny.
going to mislead him and have him doing things that were not going to help, but could actually help you cover up what you did. Is that a possibility? Anybody?
Here we go.
Make sure my volume on it's all the way up here to you.
This is the one.
Now, before I play this, I do want to let you all know I am in the state of Oklahoma, and it is legal for us to record phone calls.
Thank you, Wes.
Just in case there's any question about that, since he did say that he was watching.
Okay.
But I mean, if he doesn't want to come up, there's nothing I can do, and I can come on up here and explain.
They haven't showed me that information, Paula. I mean, I wish.
Let's see when it starts playing. All right, that's good.
We just act well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing. Good. Do I know what happened? We want to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened, and that's why we're getting pulled threatened. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is? We think that's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kinds of following and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. We just can't get access to that area. Wow.
Never heard of this.
And that was Todd, by the way.
So Todd knows where he's at, but I don't know this lady, but apparently Todd knows where he's at, but we don't. Got it.
Seth, wake up.
Well, Todd, we'd like to know what you know, because it's kind of messed up if you know what we don't know.
Telling us, who are you? Didn't you just meet Seth? I mean, what is going on here?
I've not ever heard this one.
Now listen to the laughing and how he wants the Cash App and all the GoFundMe's pushed more than
Okay.
he is freaking out about.
But what's more, okay, who cares who Debbie is, if she's a scammer or whatever? That doesn't matter. His reaction and lack of reaction to his son, someone knowing the location, is absolutely insane. So even if someone is lying to him, he doesn't know that, right? He wants to find his son. But his reaction is to talk about his fucking gaming laptop that he went in and got out of the apartment after having an RO. So he basically broke the RO because he had to get to his fucking laptop. Right. I think so too, Clue.
This guy saying he knows where his son is.
Hey, Terry.
Yes, never heard it.
Terry,
Yes.
did you get my text messages?
Oh,
let me see if I get yours.
He's
Which phone did you send them to?
The one that I called.
Oh my
The
God.
one that you called me on.
Oh, let me go on that one. Hold on.
You only got like 19 of them.
Why do they have so many fucking phones? And I bet you he's texting her to say, share my fucking GoFundMe or whatever.
Let me see if I get yours. Which phone did you send him to?
The one that I called. The one that you called me on.
Oh, let me go on that one. Hold on.
You only got like 19 of them.
Oh my God, don't tell people that. They'll really think that I have them.
Well, you got more than one. I only got.
Don't tell people that. They'll really think that I have him. What the kind of fucked up thing is that to say? Am I living in the Twilight Zone right now? Hey Terry, did you get my text message?
Hey, Terry.
Yes, never heard it.
Terry,
Yes.
did you get my text messages?
Let me see if I get yours. Which phone did you send them to?
The one that I called. The one that you called me on.
Oh, let me go on that one. Hold on.
You only got like 19 of them.
Oh my God, don't tell people that. They'll really think that I have them.
Well, you got more than one. I only got one.
Then you have my other one. Hold on.
People are asking for that stuff in chat.
People are asking for that stuff in chat.
It's on my community wall.
All right, we're going to listen again. I want you to remember this is March. Sebastian is recently missing. He just heard the man he called for help to come search, saying he may know where his son's body is. And he is more excited and laughing about money.
People are asking for that stuff in chat.
Let's see. If it's on my community wall, go to my community wall. I have the GoFundMe. It's right there on my community wall. Hello, Brookie. It's on my community wall. I've not removed it. It's staying there, and it's staying there because, well, it can. I'm not taking it down.
Why do they care more about money than this guy claiming to know where Sebastian is? I mean, really, is she getting paid?
Well, did you ever speak with Todd Terrell, by the way?
No, I haven't.
He still hasn't talked to Todd? Yeah, he texted her to share the GoFundMe.
Interesting.
They backed out of this stuff. So if they don't want to be involved, that's fine.
They backed out?
Yeah, we were doing just fine. We're doing just fine. We'll keep going. That's whatever. We'll just keep going.
I have no idea, Sonia. Am I still muffled?
I can hear you. That was my question, because that camper being moved the way it was weird. Without it being processed or knowing that if it has been processed, don't know.
Lambert? No, they haven't. At least they haven't had me come in. I don't know if they checked the camper.
Yes, they did. You sat with the DA.
That was a question I had to go, and I've yet to get that question answered.
So I'm going to remind you again that this is in March. Sebastian just went missing. He asked them to come in and help find his son, and he is more giddy and excited talking about money and ignoring all of that in March. Just because
I think a lot of Terri Lynn's videos, she went back and edited stuff out.
They wouldn't be a part of his team and let him be the boss. How does that make sense if you really think something horrible happened to your son and he's somewhere out there, unless you know where he is?
And to even join that one, we had to give all of our information to them, which I didn't feel comfortable. We only had one way to sign up and sign in, and that was
someone shooting guns.
We were only searching and not recording.
Interesting. Shooting guns. Remember, Seth showed JLR and Magnolia all these guns in the back of his truck.
So yeah, we got that part. Let's see.
Right, poke salad. Believe me, you know. I'm just trying to find my son, and people don't want me to find him. Well,
we're not going to quit. So good luck. That's not going to.
They don't know who I am. I take care of my family. So.
Oh my God, Seth. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't even know that person at all. I don't know nothing about that one.
Why wouldn't you feel comfortable with that? Are you ignoring the reality of all the Preds that are out there and what's happening? Why they just came out with Operation Protecting Tomorrow? So you want strangers when it's known that people that have done heinous things, including parental alienation, parental abduction, parental unaliving, inject themselves
Anybody
But
wants
you
to
don't
call
want to
in that
give
has
your
questions?
information.
So, Todd, if you know where he is, let us know because we don't know. And you can save us the time. It'd be nice. He does not know PJ, but they weren't the same clothes, which I wasn't going to say anything until he did.
Oh, what?
Oh, so now we paid attention and now we know it wasn't the same clothes. I have some questions, Terry. How do you know all these things? She's a content creator and it's literally the end of March. How would she know all this to answer these questions for him?
Don't have somebody that's paying for a billboard. That's awesome.
Do you know if EquiSearch has plans to come back anytime soon?
I have no idea.
Oh my God.
I have no idea. And I'm not really particularly fond of David Radar's comments. He hasn't been out handing flyers out.
I missed it. What did he say? I missed it.
You what, ma'am?
I said I missed it. What did he say? Because he's no Tim Miller. I'll say that for sure.
He had turned around and stated that he thinks it's ridiculous that somebody would threaten somebody who's looking for a 15-year-old kid. But my volunteers to hand out flyers have been followed. I've passed on license plate numbers to both Sumner County.
Oh, Dave Rader called him out on his shit. He straight said, Dave Rader said, it's ridiculous to think that someone would threaten searchers looking for a kid. So he doesn't like Dave Rader. He doesn't like him because he called him out. So that's why EquiSearch left. EquiSearch probably knew. This dude's probably been on their radar for a while. Why do I think that a lot of the electronic digital warrants just came back?
I have no idea. And I'm not really particularly fond of David Radar's comments. He hasn't been out handing flyers out.
I missed it. What did he say? I missed it.
What, ma'am?
I said I missed it. What did he say? Because he's no Tim Miller. I'll say that for sure.
He had turned around and stated that he thinks it's ridiculous that somebody would threaten somebody who's looking for a 15-year-old kid. But my volunteers to hand out flyers have been followed. I've passed on license plate numbers to both Sumner County and TBI. And the press conference, they were like, oh, nobody's being threatened or, followed or anything like that. And then, yeah, David Radar wants to open his mouth. You were there with TBI agents, buddy. I've got civilians out here handing out flyers. I don't see you coming to hand out flyers.
Wow.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the fact that they have drones and they can sit there and attempt to find my son.
Don't you like how he says attempt? They're attempting. Because why? Because you know they're not going to find him?
Right.
And why should they be handing out flyers, sir? That's absurd. That's a distraction and you know it. And the reason...
Yeah, like Dave Rader is going to come there with all the resources they have to hand out fucking flyers. Who fucking, wow, Seth.
That everybody knows that nobody's being threatened is because you're the only one that's connected to the threats. And all of your civilians are live streamers. They videotape everything, and you're the only one that knows where they are. See, you're the common denominator in every single thing. Not to mention, Mr. Jailer, being like you'd like to brag about being law enforcement, that you're a suspect and everybody will be followed because your son's actually missing, and being followed during an active investigation for your missing child is not the same as people being threatened either. Just saying.
But what happened with this? They searched for 2 days last week.
Wow.
What's that? You searched for 2 days after what? After over a month of what, not searching? I've gotten information from people that doesn't make sense. Rockland Park for example. You know, I get some cadaver dogs, and then bam, automatically they find a dead body. But TB.
Straight talker, I am right with you. The distraction started when the case started. Did Terri Lynn's kin know Seth before this? Through Jones and his wife? Did Terri Lynn already know Seth? Are we going to see Terri Lynn's kin in the clinker?
I was there the day before searching.
Actually, not true. He took them where a homeless man recently died and a cadaver dog hid. He set it up because JLR and the content creators were there. He set it up. He knew somebody just passed there.
Well, did you not have any type of dog to go with you? No sniffers? No live dogs? No cadaver dogs? You know what? You just showed up and walked it. What kind of searching did you do?
I mean, the only thing I could tell you is that when, the drone team was down there prior to us getting the second call was, our main role was to clear the ponds. And there was at least 40.
This is Dave Rader, by the way. Their main role was to clear the ponds. This is what they did, Sean Rogers.
3 ponds in that area. By the time that we were finished, in 2 days, we cleared more than 43. I think we were close to almost 50 because through our recon, we found even more that wasn't even on the maps. Second call. The second call was
more than 50 ponds, and Seth says they only searched for 2 days.
Our main role was to clear the ponds, and there was at least 43 ponds in that area. By the time that we were finished, in 2 days, we cleared more than 43. I think we were close to almost 50 because.
So they came in when they were asked, and they were asked several times to work with law enforcement. Why would they ever need to answer to the father when they're searching, using the best equipment that people are begging for this kind of technology to be brought in?
Doesn't make sense.
And what kind of a half-ass search is 2 days?
Now do you see how many resources?
Of some of the most amazing, hardworking searchers that I have ever come across in my life. And they're so dedicated that when they show up and put them boots on to go out and do their job or the responsibility that they're assigned on that search, their phone is the last of their worry, except for to keep track of where they're at and what they're doing so that law enforcement can see what we covered. It's not about attention. Attention should be the last thing on somebody's mind when they're out there trying to find somebody that's missing and needs our help to be brought home to their family. Me and the drone pilots, we did go in and we did do some behind the scene work for TBI.
This is Twyla from EquiSearch.
When we went in, we picked a location between the three of us to where we wouldn't be in the spotlight, and we went to that area, did what we had to do from that area, went back to our hotel and worked what we were supposed to work. We don't have to have the spotlight, and that's how you get a really good, thorough search done, is not being in the spotlight.
I would be doing whatever I can to bring her kids back to her.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear Seth.
No, I was like, even if she didn't want to search, I mean, and she wanted to say she was going to come back through that door, why did she leave? Why wasn't Chris out there searching with me? You know, there's a lot of questions. And then I had my own, and they're like, where are they? And I told them they were on my desk. And they were like, but you have a child. Why do you have them on your desk? I was like, they're on my desk. You can go get them. 30 minutes later, they asked me to come and point out where they were on my desk. And I walked in and I showed them the secret little pop so that they would drop down so you could actually get them. And they took those, and I still never got my firearms back. That's California. But
he had firearms because he showed JLR in Magnolia. I've heard the story many times now. And the Najin KV was getting shot at. The fuck is going on?
That was it. So I was hit with this. I turned around. I was living in my car, trying to make ends meet, trying to make sure I had money to feed myself, which was, yeah, it was kind of hard to actually get employment because I didn't even have a residence.
I'm sure it was hard to feed yourself. I didn't have a residence. Oh my God, this guy.
Or an address anymore.
All of his stories about when Katie left him You couldn't go to your mom's house. You couldn't go to family. You couldn't go to friends. You couldn't, nothing. Your whole life depended on Katie supporting you. I mean, every single interview is Katie, Katie, Katie. But I think it says a lot that he didn't get his pew-pews back. But I digress.
Might have information about Sebastian's whereabouts. Anything that you want to say to them at all outside of what you just said?
Show up. They email me. There are people on Facebook that for all these sites. Send it to them.
But I don't have.
You know, there's Miss Terri Lynn. She has a podcast. She wants people to send her tips. If you're local and you have a tip, come by where we gather before we go out to search. I live in Clarksville. You know, you'll find me. My truck's pretty easy to make.
Is that a sound effect? It must be.
I mean, there are people, even if you want to call where I work, call, and they probably won't like this, but call Davidson County Sheriff's Department. Tell them that you have a tip.
What?
They'll get it to me. I'm pretty sure. I've gotten a lot of support from Davidson County.
Yeah, I'm positive they would get
Wait
it
a
to
minute.
you. And at the same time, you know, if it comes up and you guys need to get a tip.
Wait a minute. So you think that we could call Davidson County for a tip and say, can you please give this to Seth Rogers? And we're supposed to believe, I know the spray bottles, we're supposed to believe
Just
that
help a brother
they're
out here.
gonna give it to you. Why would they give it to you? Thank you, Michelle Morticia. Welcome to the Clicker Club. The Clicker Club. He is jamming up everything. I mean, he is jamming up the TBI, Sumner County Sheriff. Actually, he doesn't even want people to reach out to the Sumner County Sheriff. So if he talks down about them, they're the lead agency. No one will even, fucking call them because he's made Craddock look like such a piece of shit at this point that no one's even going to bother to call Craddock. So then he moves on. The TBI is not doing a good enough job. So he wants to bring the fucking FBI in. And his ass knows you can't just call the FBI and get an agent that's just going to talk to you and hear your story about Seth Rogers, because you saw him on YouTube and you saw these interviews. This dude thought this fucking shit out, in my opinion. Nick is not an avenue for him. Are you nuts? Are you kidding me? CJ heard gunshots too? Good God.
Tip to somebody. You can reach out to me. You can reach out to Pascal. You can reach out to anybody that has anything.
Okay, so hypothetically, if Seth Rogers did do something to his biological son, do you not think he would be covering it up, staying one step ahead of it? Not saying he could, but he'd be trying, right? If he's controlling all of this, there is an active investigation. He was a correction officer, a jailer, for not even 2 years. He's worked a total of 3 years in his entire life, but he's collecting tips. He has content creators on his team collecting tips, bypassing CIA, FBI, TBI. Are you kidding me? And everybody was okay with this. Sebastian deserves justice, and policy changes need to be made. This should not be allowed. People should not be able to profit in this manner. People should not be able to interfere. This child deserves answers, regardless if you don't like it or not. So let me know in the comments, what do you think? I'll be back with more clips and stuff that
I'm telling you, Momming It Up is on point. Let's see what's next on the Seth's playlist. Let's see here. This is beyond getting messed up, man. This is beyond getting messed the fuck up. Hold on. Buffer. Oh, members only. Terri Lynn, you snake. You snaky bitch. Good thing we replayed this the other day. Look what this snaky bitch has done. Remember we listened to we listened gruelingly through 11 hours of bullshit just to find her little recording with Robin Rogers? Well, looky here. Looky here. Behind a fucking paywall now. Oh, Terri Lynn's kin. Y'all, there's some shit rattling out there. There are some things rattling. Why is this behind a paywall now, Terri Lynn? What the fuck, man? Hell yeah, she's working for Seth. Hell yeah, she is. Because we just watched this the other day. And then I'm like, wait a minute, what's on my Seth playlist that I can't play? And it's Terri Lynn. Not only, she didn't put it on private, but you got to pay. You want to see this shit, baby. Oh, I'm sure law enforcement has. Even if they don't, law enforcement can get behind her paywall. All law enforcement needs is a little warrant sent over to YouTube. Your paywall doesn't mean shit, Terri Lynn, Ken. She probably sits there and thinks, that Sumner County Sheriff, he ain't going to pay to watch my damn videos. Those cheap sons of bitches. They already got to pay for that damn courthouse. Don't worry, Seth. It's behind a paywall. God damn it. They ain't going to pay for this shit. Damn son of a bitch. Oh, damn. I feel like it's getting hot.
Trigger warning. I really want to give a big old...
feel like it's getting hot as fuck in here. Wow. You guys, I've never seen a case play out like this. I'm riding it with you because I ain't never seen this shit. Here is another Terri Lynn. Let's see if she's got me blocked on this one. Getting inside to look for Sebastian Rogers. Oh, she hasn't privated this one yet. Watch it while we can, folks, while the getting is good. Always, Dawn, always.
Sorry about that.
Thanks, JR. Oh, there's Jonesy. There's Jonesy. There's the coworker. Right there. Getting in this warehouse to go search for Sebastian.
If they want to come in here or not.
I like doing them.
Okay. Sure. I think we can accomplish everything you need probably not in here, right?
Yeah.
I think he has some locked doors.
Yeah. I think that's probably.
Yeah, they're all locked.
Oh, there's, look at, that's Michaela right there. Look at, that's Michaela. That's T-Rev's girl. That's T-Rev's girl. There's T-Rev's girl. There's Jones.
There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel. And, right. So
We'll hang back.
Yeah.
Just get video of folks going in the.
Oh, look at.
Yeah, that's all.
That.
We'll hang back.
Sure. Yeah. I think that's probably appropriate. It's a manufacturing building.
Oh, okay.
Is it closed?
I can open it for y'all.
No, is it like is it people working there? Is it operating?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we go in there.
Hey, Candy
Yeah,
Rapper.
it's a dredge operation. So we aren't actively manufacturing anything right now, but we do go in there daily.
Okay.
The fuck you manufacturing, dude? Who is this guy? What the fuck is going on? What in the world?
Oh, there hasn't been any broken windows or anything.
Because fucking Terri Lynn. It's Terri Lynn's.
No suspicious activity of any sort lately?
Do you have any video cameras on the property?
We do.
Is there any?
Do y'all store it?
A certain day.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me speak to you about that.
Yep.
Thank you, Jesus. They have cameras.
Thank you, Jesus. They have cameras.
Hey, nobody sue me if you trip.
We won't sue you.
Promise?
Yes.
Okay.
Have my word.
No one sue me if you trip. Wait, what? Hey, Queen Bee. She just had me cracking up. Can you please do another Terri Lynn impression? I'm living for it. I will, but the time has to be right. It just comes to me, Queen. Terri Lynn's fan.
You don't want no shoes? Nope. Oh no. I ain't putting those wet ass shoes on. You crazy? Nope. Used to doing it like this when I was a kid. That's what I got here.
Sometimes I don't even realize I'm doing it. All right, who are these peeps? So here's Michaela. She's got her monk boots on with paw prints. Interesting. Michaela with her paw print boots because she was a dog groomer. And there's Seth in his jailer uniform. All I'm waiting to see is that ponytail through the little back of the hat, for fuck's sake. What the fuck am I watching? Who's this guy with the tactical? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? The fuck is going on in what? You guys, what is this? Is that Julia's husband? I mean, what the fuck is this? A movie scene? Are they fucking filming? Dude, what is going the fuck on? I mean, I'm not kidding. No, that dude's too beefy to be Jaden. Why is he dressed like that? What's in his hand? A flashlight? This looks like Valentine Productions. Is that a gun? What is this? Dude, why is this guy dressed in tactical gear? He looks like he's about to bum rush Koberger's house. Right. And they wonder why KP and CP aren't searching? Who is this guy? Who is he thinking is going to shoot him? Oh my God. You go to Terri Lynn's channel and this is what you see? This is not beyond a paywall. This is that Ray Hopper? Oh boy. Oh boy. And this guy's just like, oh, hey, dude, what's up? Did they say, hey, we just need to use this? Was this rented? Did they? What? Let's go back to the beginning. She's currently putting them on private as we watch. Oh, Terri Lynn, you are dirty as fuck. You know that? Dirty. You are dirty. Stop it, Terri Lynn. What are you doing? Is this a fucking movie? What was that all about? It almost was like the guy met them. Wait, let's go back to my replay. It was like the guy met them like, oh, you just need to use this section. What the fuck did we just watch? Oh, thank you so much for your super chat. Hang on. Thank you so much, Southern. Just joins Patreon. Thank you. I want to know what part T-Rev and his girl have played. It's a hydration pack for water. Dude, they're literally going in one fucking warehouse and coming out. This guy isn't in god dang Iraq. No, I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that. This looks like Valentine Productions. This looks like Valentine Productions. He's got a gun and a holster on his hip. Thank you, Karina, for your super chat. She just put that shit on members only. You snaky, snaky thing. Wow. Just wow, Terri Lynn. How many others do you have on private? How many others do you have on private? Dude, what a snake. Well, guess what? We can re-fucking wind. You think you're so fucking smart? Terri Lynn's king. Let me just sit in this parking lot. God damn it. Seth didn't do nothing. People need to shut the fuck up about Seth. Seth this, Seth that. Y'all, I don't. I don't know who that is.
Just help a brother
Just
out.
stop. Let's see how this all went down. Fuck. What happened?
Just help a brother
Where'd
out.
it go? Terri Lynn, I am disgusted with you right now. Absolutely fucking disgusted. As if she cares. Her and her bullshit. Mm-mm-mm. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm streaming myself. This is a replay of what we just watched. I wasn't kidding. I had no idea it'd be fucking this quick. Listen close. Is that a fucking tripod? What is this? Is that a am I seeing things or is that a fucking oh, that's JLR. That's JLR. Thank God. I was gonna say shut up. That's JLR. Okay. All right, let's see what they say to this man. You have no sound? Hold on. I'm getting it back up. Hold on. I'm lagging big time. There we go. I like doing
in here.
Okay.
Sure. I think we can. Okay. We can accomplish everything you need probably not in here, right?
Yeah. I think he has some locked doors. Yeah.
I think that's probably.
Yeah, they're all locked.
Oh, there's look at that's Michaela right there. Look at we can accomplish. That's Michaela. We can accomplish everything you need. Hold on. That don't even. Why does it keep doing that shit to me? Hold on. We can accomplish everything you need. What? Their stage search? I can't even believe what the fuck I'm hearing. We can accomplish everything you need. You don't need to be here in this area. What the fuck? So it can get behind her paywall. All law enforcement needs is a little. Here we go. I ain't never seen this shit. Here is another Terri Lynn. Let's see if she's got me blocked on this one. Getting inside to look for Sebastian Rogers. Oh, she hasn't privated this one yet. Watch it while we can, folks, while the getting is good. Always, Dawn, always.
Sorry about that. Y'all should, I had no
Thanks,
idea.
JR.
We tried to call, like, anything we could call.
Oh, there's Jonesy. There's Jonesy.
Did you
There's
see the
coworker.
cameraman?
Right there. Did you see the cameraman? Stop it right fucking meow. Girl, there's Jones.
There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel. And, right. So,
I'll hang back.
Yeah.
There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel about that.
Just get video of folks going in.
Oh, look at it. Just get video of folks going in. This is fake. This is fucking fake, y'all. Oh my God.
That's all. We'll hang back.
Sure, yeah. I think that's probably appropriate. It's a.
Did they really think that Sebastian was in there? This is a fucking production. Oh my fucking God.
Manufacturing building.
Oh, okay.
Is it closed?
I can open it for y'all.
No, is it?
Is that blonde Jules? Oh my God, I feel like I'm going to get sick. What is this?
Is it like, is it people working there? Is it operating?
Yeah. We go in there.
Hey, Candy
Yeah,
Rapper.
it's a dredge operation. So we aren't actively manufacturing anything right now, but we do go in there daily.
Okay.
The fuck you manufacturing, dude? All I have is what we just watched. Who is this guy? What the fuck is going on? I can't download it, y'all. She put it on members only. This is all I have is what we watched tonight. I'm playing my replay. What in the world? JLR said it was a fake search. No one believed him, right? He said it was a fake fucking search.
Oh, there hasn't been any broken windows or anything.
Because fucking Terri, there hasn't been any broken windows or anything. What is that all about? Terri Lynn. It's Terri Lynn's. I wonder if Clue could talk to the owner of this building and find out what the fuck they asked him to go in there for. No, JLR is there too. JLR is there. It's all on record. It's got to be. Did you see the guy with the big camera too? The Nage and Katie brought Jules in. How about that?
No suspicious activity of any sort lately?
Do you have any video cameras on the property?
We do.
Is there
Do y'all store it?
A certain day.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me speak to you about that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. They have cameras.
Do you have cameras on site? And then Seth says, let me speak to you about that. And he's in his jailer uniform. I don't know what day this is, guys. I don't fucking know. Hang on. I'm fucking thrown right now. Oh, she opened it up again. Now she's opened it up again.
Sorry about that. Y'all should, I had no idea. Y'all should have pushed me a little harder.
Look at, there's the camera, man. Right there in the black. See in the tan pants? And look, JLR's over to the left, like, what the fuck? You need that to search for a missing 15-year-old? I think he wore his uniform to pretend. This is a professional camera. Why is he wearing that uniform outside of work? Isn't that illegal? Right, and if that is Julia Valenti, that proves Terri Lynn is a liar, saying she never met Jules in Tennessee. Boom, Andy. Boom. Oh, let me get the date. Getting inside to look for Sebastian Rogers. Owner shows to unlock the gates. This is a father's love. March 29th, right before Easter. Right before Easter. Right before Easter.
We tried to call, like, anything we could find.
Say what?
Question is, do all these people know? And who are they? Who is this guy? This is the shadiest shit I've ever fucking seen. Why don't is Brittany J live? Why doesn't she have Ben George or Sean? I mean, Seth, come explain this. You're damn right, NFT, because I know lying and fucking grifting when I see it. Fight me, Brittany J. Sitting over there. Oh, Jay thinks everybody has a voice changer. Thanks for your super chat, Ben George. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. I mean, so you all just mean so much to me. And Jay, God, I don't know what happened to her. She's changed. The news. Why is Seth wearing a jailer's uniform when he ain't working? Pretty sure that that's fucking illegal. Just saying. I don't think. Oh, maybe Brittany J needs to tune in. Oh, I'm talking about Elijah View because my world's about to blow up over here. It means so much to me. You guys don't know how much it means to me. Ben George. Oh, Ben's in the house. Ben George has donated 20 memberships. Welcome to the green team. Green looks good on you, girl. Fuck off. All these people can fuck off. I have never seen something so weird in my life. This lady has a walking stick. They're at a warehouse. Does he know what's going on? Jones? Who's this guy? All right, here's the tactical guy. Is that fucking Jaden? Who is that? Is that what JLR was talking about? He had a gun on his hip? Dude, I never knew the depth of what JLR was talking about when he said Jaden had a fucking gun on his hip and it was intimidating. It's fucking Jaden. This is Karen. This is Karen's son. The fuck kind of hat is that? Aryan Nation? What is this? What am I looking at? What is his hat? Oh, help me. Lord, help me. Lord, help me. God almighty. A fake bulletproof vest. Wop, 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 wop. Night, he done messed up. Wop, 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 wop. If this is going to be a docu, it's going to be the most cheesy docu I've ever seen. I don't know. Sent me texts. Masons? CA, thank you for becoming a Patreon. Wendy, thank you for becoming a Patreon. Wow, we got 2 more Cooters. Thank you, Shell. I can't open up anymore, though. Huh. Interesting. I mean, but the question is, it doesn't mean that Sebastian's not really missing. Yeah, who's going to play me in the movie? Make it someone pretty, please. The last movie I was played in, they made me fucking blonde. But listen, it may still be, you know what I'm saying? I mean, do you think that Seth like stashed him away to do this thing? Or did they take advantage of a situation? No, how about the chick that escaped Scientology? Lee Remini. I like her attitude better. But listen, do you think that they just capitalized on a situation? I mean, how was this orchestrated? How did this happen? It was on Lifetime Cricket Day. You hope your Patreon went through. Is that you? I just read off the Patreon. Hang on. C.A. I can't see it being a giant scheme like that is, or do you think, oh, excuse me, or do you think that, they're just taking advantage of a situation? Rhonda, it's on the Heidi Broussard case. I don't remember the name of it. I'll figure it out. I'll put it in Discord. It's a small part. They have my on-air neon sign, and then I'm talking with, the person, and I'm blonde. I'm like, okay, thanks. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a really cheesy movie crew, but now I'm thinking, okay, this whole Pennsylvania connection does not sit well with me. Now I'm second guessing everything. This doesn't sit well with me at all. Because, like, who's this guy? Whose sweatshirt is down to his knees? Who is this? Y'all are going to have me up all fucking night. This is disturbing. Sweet pea. The damn pause. You've changed. I've changed? Why? Because I just discovered that the father of a missing child is orchestrating a search? I've changed? Fuck off with your gaslighting bullshit. How have I changed? Who says that anyways? How do you even know me?
If they want to come in here or not. Yeah, I don't know why you need to be in here.
Okay. Sure.
I think we can accomplish everything you need probably not in here, right?
Yeah.
I think he has some locked doors.
Yeah. I think that's probably
they're all locked.
right. There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel. And,
Right.
So
We'll hang back.
Yeah.
Just get video of folks going in. Yeah, that's all. We'll hang back.
Sure. Yeah. I think
What
that's
kind of
probably
building is
appropriate.
this?
It's a manufacturing building.
Oh, okay.
Is it closed?
I can
Just help the brother
No,
out.
is it like, is it people working there? Is it operating?
Yeah. We go in there. It's a dredge operation. So we aren't actively manufacturing.
He's
anything
worried
right
about
now,
his
but
kid,
we
isn't
do
he?
go in there daily.
Okay.
Is he worried about his kid?
Windows or anything.
No suspicious activity of any sort?
Yeah,
lately?
just you, Terri Lynn.
We do.
Is there
Do y'all store
On
it?
a certain day.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me speak to you about that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. They have cameras. Yes, they have cameras. Whew.
Hey, nobody sue me if you trip.
We won't sue you.
Promise?
Yes.
Okay.
Have my word.
Don't you dare sue me if you trip.
Man, look at you manufacturing.
You don't want no shoes.
Nope. Oh no. I ain't putting those wet ass shoes on. You crazy? Nope. Used to doing it like this when I was a kid.
Is that where the fuck Uncle Taco was? Good Lord.
That's what I got here.
He's unlocked.
Creek Town, dude.
Well, that's Chloe the PI right there in the pink shirt. What in the actual fuck is going on? That's Chloe, the one that got kicked off the team right there in the pink shirt. But she's got a cease and desist. She got a cease and desist. Like, who's this guy with the tats and the cut off sleeves? And I think that is that Jules? With the paw print boots? I thought that was Michaela. Who's the guy with the dirty elbow? Who are these people? And where the fuck is Sebastian? So Terri Lynn said, "Oh, I've never met Jules." But Chloe got gagged. They are not real C&Ds. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell?
Everybody just a couple.
Yeah, we can go to like different doors. Yeah.
What we want to look for is any type of broken window, anything that looks like it might have been a forced entry. Because if he got cold and he broke something to get in out of the weather.
That's why JLR was tripping, dude. JLR didn't know what to think. He was like, I'm telling you. He's like, I'm telling you. This shit was staged. I didn't realize it was this fucking staged. They had to get the owner to unlock the fucking shit, but they think Sebastian's in there. Look at all those cars. Dude, get one for me, Smoking Jay. I need my own. C&Ds, or are they NDAs? Could that be Nick? Dude, I don't fucking know what I'm even watching. Well, I'll talk to Clue when she emails me tomorrow. Really, Terri Lynn? No, you know what I'm wondering? The fuck kind of place is that? I'm wondering if Seth wasn't contacted when his son went missing and he signed a contract to videotape all of this as it unfolds. This is Terri Lynn's channel. And like sold the, you know what I'm saying? Sold the rights.
Hello, hello.
Wow, Terri Lynn. Thank you so much.
Sorry about that.
Who is that little guy in the hoodie?
Yes, sir. I had no idea.
She made sure to get his license plate and put it right in her fucking video. And JLR's just doing his thing. Is this the girl that's the moderator for Court TV? Look at, is she the director over here? Is that Jules? That looks more like Jules to me. This looks like Jules. I'm the director. In the black, yeah. She always wears a hat. Oh, you think he did it to show Sebastian how much he cared and his mom didn't? Look how much I did. Oh, wow. Cluminati found a copyright on Sebastian's name or something. Mm. Well, as far as we know, this was pre-Tony. This was before the character known as Tony came in. Right, JLR. I mean, I know he was shook afterwards. He was like, what the fuck was that? He felt like he was duped. Yeah, I want to know who this guy is right here.
If they want to come in.
That's someone with a bun. That's someone with a bun. This is weird as fuck. He's got one phone in his back pocket.
Yeah, I don't know why you need to be in.
Okay. What's he got his hand on? What are you putting your hand on, Seth? What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What is going on?
Sure.
I'm trying to see if he's got a badge on.
I think
who's this guy walking into the building over here?
we can. Okay.
He's got an earpiece in.
We can accomplish everything you need probably.
Oh, the guy with sleeveless is going over here.
Not in here,
I don't see any badge.
right?
Yeah.
I think yes, I'm.
Yeah. I think that's probably.
Yeah.
I'd love to know who that girl is. She never shows her face. She's got a hat on. It could be Jules.
Right. There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel. And,
Right.
So,
I'll hang back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just get video of folks going.
Just get video of folks going in.
Folks going in, yeah. Yeah, that's all. We'll hang back.
Sure.
Just get video of folks going in. We'll hang back. That's the bald guy with the big camera. Maybe it is the media. Did he bring the media there? I don't fucking know.
Back.
Yeah.
Just get video of folks going in. Folks going in, yeah. Yeah, that's all. We'll hang back.
Sure. Yeah. I think that's probably appropriate. It's a manufacturer.
Is that the media? Did he call the media maybe? They didn't have any media on it?
Building.
Oh, okay.
Is it closed?
I can open it for y'all.
No, is it like, is it people working there? Is it operating?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We go in there. Yeah, it's a dredge operation. So
It's a dredge operation? He seems a little sketched out, the owner. I don't even understand this. It's bizarre.
we aren't actively manufacturing anything right now, but we do go in there daily.
Okay.
Oh, boat stuff?
There hasn't been any broken windows or anything.
No suspicious activity of any sort lately?
Do you have any video cameras on the property?
We do.
Is there
Do y'all store it?
A certain day.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me speak to you about that.
Yep.
Thank you, Jesus. They have cameras.
That's P.I. Chloe right here in the pink shirt.
Yes, they have cameras.
I don't know who that is. I'm going to look more at JLR's playlist tomorrow. It's getting too late.
Hey, nope.
Black Rifle Coffee Company. Fake tactical gear. What is going on?
Somebody sue me if you trip.
We won't sue you.
Promise?
Yes.
Have my word.
Okay. Have my word.
Don't you dare sue me if you trip.
Man, look at you manufacturing.
Alright.
You don't want no shoes?
Nope. Oh no.
Ask her if it's Vanessa P. Okay, I don't know who that is. Oh, Seth asked if it was a drug operation. Oh, that's a funny joke.
No. I ain't putting those wet ass shoes on. You crazy? Nope. Used to doing it like this when I was a kid.
Jesus.
That's what I got here.
He's unlocked.
So people are saying they could go inside to search but not bring cameras.
Take everybody, just a couple.
Yeah, we can go to like different doors. Yeah.
What we want to look for is any type of broken window, anything that looks like it might have been a forced entry. Because if he got cold and he broke something to get in.
Oh, Seth, you feel so important, don't you? Look at JLR. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? What is going on here? My viewers aren't going to believe this shit."
Weather.
Yeah, it is weird, Terri Lynn. Terri Lynn's kin. Why would Sebastian be here?
Hello, hello.
Oops. This is the next one I had saved with her.
Hello, hello. Let me see who we have
Dirty.
Let's see, we get all the way to the top.
Day 17. Okay, mind you, we're going to listen to this. I'm going to get comfy. I had to take these dogs out, but I'm going to start playing this. Listen, I'll stay up with y'all if you stay up with me and you go hit that motherfucking like button right now. Okay. This is day 17. We are currently on what day? It's in my title. I can't even think right now. But anyways, this is going to be day 17. $195. Thank you. So we are sitting here on day 195. Thanks, guys. And we're going to go back to day 17. Seth Rogers on Terri Lynn's channel. Here we go.
Hello, Nino. Let's see. Hello, Miss Susan. Let's see. Hello, my Margie.
Why don't you ask someone what it is? I can see what the fuck it is, sweet pea. I don't need to ask anyone. I saw what it was. It was fucking staged. And your kid's missing. You're worried about where your son is, and you're staging a fucking search? Sweet pea. Oh, because it's a major filter. That's why the face doesn't go with the picture. Filter. This chick's younger than me. Younger than me. See how, look at how you can see it's all brighter at the top. Oh, the forehead. You can see around the eyes. She's fucking used her little app on her phone that's free. You can tell. Turlins can.
Jean. Hello, my mayor, and prayers. Hello, my Sally, and prayers. Hello, my Suzanne. Hello, my drop Kelly. Hello, my Kels. Hello, my Cranky. Hello, my Chantel.
Show the chat, too.
Hello, my Eileen, you basic chicken. Buck. We
gotta
pray for Shaylin as well.
Fucking praying and shit.
Let's see. And we have to pray for Kelly. Or not Kelly, Carrie. Let's see.
Everybody's a mod.
Hello, Gone John. Hello, Miss Jessie. Hello, my Jody. Hello, my Napa.
And somebody's going to see him. Somebody's going to call 911.
Seth's 15-year-old son disappeared barefoot.
So she's playing his video. Let's see. When does he come the fuck on? Oh, look at, she's even showing the inside of the Proudfoot's house. You cunt.
I've looked at that. I don't want to get struck for playing it. I have listened to that, and it does bother me. I'm trying to figure a way to play the footage from the backyard, though. They're focusing right now on the backyard. And there's footage that they were able to get that's just been released not even 20 minutes ago. And I'm trying to figure out how to get it to play it. I'm going to figure this out in a minute. But I want to show y'all something, and this is what I hone in on, because it's a layout of a home. And a layout of a home is something that's, for me, I'm always going to look into that stuff. Hello, Maria.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Do you know how terrifying this must have been for Katie? Do you know how terrifying this must have been? And we wonder why Katie left? Let me show you the inside of a home. No, not just a home, Sebastian's home that he went missing from. You fucking weirdo.
And I'm going to play that for you all because I want y'all to pay attention to stuff from the beginning to the end. And Gypsy, I missed you, my Gypsy. I see you. Hello, Maria. Watch the footage of this home. This is the home, and they did keep some of the furniture because I went over that as well. And I analyze everything when I'm looking for things. I'm going to show you all this home 2 years ago.
How does she know? Wait a minute.
I've recorded.
How does this bitch know what kind of furniture Katie and Chris have? How does she know what kind of furniture they have?
Recorded it. I got to mute out the music part of this real quick to show it to you. But I'm going to play the home, and I want you to pay attention to where it is that she would be laying on the couch. And then I'm going to show you where the bedroom of her bedroom would be and how she placed her.
Why doesn't she have an RO? Well, she's going to pull up Zillow, but she's saying these are from when the house was for sale and the Proudfoots bought it. She said, oh, they kept some of the furniture. So she's saying that some of the furniture might be the same. Was Seth inside there taking fucking pictures? I can't. Right, but she's saying they kept the furniture from the previous owner. Listen again. She's going to show you the Zillow, but she's saying some of the furniture is the same.
Sure. Because I went over that as well. And I analyze everything when I'm looking for things. I'm going to show you all this home 2 years ago when it was on the market. I've recorded it. I got to mute out the music part of this real quick to show it to you. But I'm going to play the home, and I want you to pay attention to where it is that she would be laying on the couch. And then I'm going to show you where the bedroom of her bedroom would be and how she placed herself away from the bed, away from the couch to that bedroom, because the bedroom on the house layout are so far apart. It's crazy. But if she would have stayed on the couch, where she would have been.
Girl, you are fucking nuts.
And I marked it out, and I've got to find where I marked it out on my pictures. And I have it marked out on my pictures. Hello, my crazy cat mama. I have it marked out.
Okay, it's not the point that they kept some of the furniture, Elizabeth. It's the fact that this bitch knows that. The fact that she knows what kind of furniture they currently have. Right?
Pictures, but I posted them somewhere, and I've got to figure.
Really, Terri Lynn? Oh, now she put the shit on private. Guys, what in the actual fuck? What in the actual F-U-C-K is going on right now? Well, the face is gone. I can't go to JLR. That was her stream. You tried to tell me what, April? Archived? She put them on private. Why is she worried about me at 1:30 in the morning? Playing her video that has Seth on it. I always feel like somebody's watching me. No, Choo Choo, what was it? Oh, she's editing. She was there and she knows. I get it. So was Clue. I'll talk to Clue tomorrow. This is too much fuckery for one night. Oh, totally. Look, I just refreshed.
It's been 2 months today since Sebastian Rogers.
Somebody's watching me.
It's been 2 months to
Terri Lynn, I can't even fucking believe what I witnessed tonight. Sitting here just playing videos, right? Wanting to listen to Seth's playlist. Oh, she's sick too, and so is Robin Rogers? Interesting. Is everybody turning on Seth? Yeah, it's a lot, SS. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Let's see if she privated this one. She will. Let's watch it while we can. Let's see how long. Let's see how long it takes her to private this one. If you're here to make money. Let's just watch it. Be careful with what, Shell? What does that mean? Be careful with what? What happened? Strike me? I'd like to see her try. I'd love to see her try to strike me right now. We all know how copyright lawsuits go. I'd like to see her strike me and then have to sue me. Got nothing to be afraid of with Terri Lynn. She's got a lot more to fucking worry about. She can do it all she wants. I know how the copyright process works on YouTube. But if she wants to abuse it, go right ahead, Terri Lynn. I think you already got enough fucking problems. I think you got enough fucking problems already. I've already dealt with a copyright suit in federal copyright court with Nexstar Media, which is a multi-billion-dollar media company. You think I can't handle Terri Lynn's kin? Come on. Let's do it, Terri. I think you got enough things to fucking worry about.
We have flyers from here's the Mexico border.
No. Blonde, you can only view videos if they're unlisted and you get a link. And a disclaimer does not do you a damn bit of good in federal copyright court. So if you think that putting up a fair use disclaimer and just because you put it up there doesn't fucking matter. If you're copyright infringing on someone's copyright, it don't matter. You can put a fucking billion banners up. Okay, it doesn't matter. Trust me. Trust me. I was dredged through it by a huge media company. A boy pops out. Well, there was kids running around back there, Tina. I don't want to get too tinfoil hat-ish because there was kids running around playing. Would they have Sebastian in plain sight? Fuck. Yeah, Robin Rogers, by the way, was in a psychic chat again, a different one, who was doing rods. Oh, April's a Tiny Tony person? I'm not. No, it's too late for that shit. I'll talk to Clue. Clue has never been a Tiny Tony person. Clue was there. Clue will know. Clue will give us the scoop. This was 2 years ago, y'all. What was 2 years ago? What do you mean this was 2 years ago? I can't see April's shit, dude. The chat's flying. Just email me. I can't do all this. The psychic is good friends with Terri Lynn. Well, no, she was in some chat of some lady that was doing rods, and she was asking questions about Sebastian. Everybody is at a different point in this video, and the chat does not make sense. So I'm really trying to keep up, but I don't understand. It's all, everybody's in a different conversation. April, cam up. Like, I don't even know who April is. Like, I'm not bringing someone on panel to divert shit. Sorry, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. You can email me. We can converse that way. I will ask Clue what truly happened, and then we can compare stories. I don't just open up my boxes for anyone. It might be wide open, but it ain't that wide open. These are Terri Lynn's videos. Taking over. Close scooter. I mean, what's he standing in front of her for? And why is she not comforting him? This shit's weird too.
He loved to go fishing. And he would say, you know, Mima, that's our favorite sport, right? Yep.
Weird. She talks about him like he's a little kid too. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Terri Lynn's up to.
Yeah, but we thank everybody for being here.
She's not even live right now. She's like sitting at her computer, deleting shit. Isn't that weird? I wasn't even focused on her. Why is she putting a fucking kitty up? Terri Lynn, you're weird. Oh, look it. Let's go back. Oh, don't you love this too? Oh, Terri Lynn isn't connected to Tony. Remember these despicable pictures they used? Well, guess what? Tony used that as his profile picture on TikTok. And she used it, and it's fucking copyrighted. Fucking parking lot, bitch. Did you guys ever see that? That Superman bullshit? Her and Tic Tac Tony had the same profile. I bet you those two are fucking doing each other. See this? I can't read it because it's too blurry. Look at this bullshit. They've already made him. They've commercialized Sebastian by doing this. You realize that, right? He's commercialized. What is this? Absolutely SS. Doesn't even look like him. These were her thumbnails. No one said shit. I noticed. TikTok Tony had these as his profile, but had one of them as his profile picture on TikTok. And why is he Superman? Yeah, branded. Good. Yes, that's a good word for it. They branded Sebastian. Are they going to make him into a character? I've never seen anything like this. No one ever said he liked Superman. And his eyes aren't even blue. Why are his eyes blue? Who legally owns Sebastian's name? Tina? Right, because Seth wants to be the Superman. I take care of my family. Right, that's what I'm saying, Rapunzel. Are we going to have a Sebastian action figure? I mean, if you know something, say something. I'm willing to talk to you, but you got to email me. I can't just bring you up here. I mean, it's too much. But these were her thumbnails 3 months ago. Whoops. That was 3 months ago. I don't know what you mean by he owns. Who's he? And who are you saying owns it? Seth does? How does he own Sebastian's name? Please tell me, Tina. Is it because it's my son? I named him Sebastian. I named him Wayne. I named him Drake. I named him Rogers. Is that why he owns it? Because he has another parent. And the last time I checked, she gave birth to him. So I don't know what you're talking about. Explain, please. Boy.
Creep town, dude.
I don't know what you mean by owns that name. I don't own my children's names. That's a fucking weird thing to say. I'm trying to see. She's putting all her shit on private, y'all. First one is here. Call for help 6 months ago. See the date on her first one. Right. Sebastian's name is Sebastian's.
Hello, hello, hello.
God, that sounds like that's Seth. Look at this one, only has 700 views. God knows what's in this one. February 27th. She was live the very next day. Hold on. I gotta get a step ahead of Terri Lynn's hold on. This will just take me 2 seconds. All right, Terlin, that one's downloaded. All right, no worries if she puts this one on private. This is her very first. Terri, let me save it. Terri Lynn, first video. All right. So I've got it saved. We couldn't get to the furniture thing because she privated the video. But I saved this one if she cuts us off. So Terri Lynn, don't even bother. This is her very first video on February the 27th. Mind you, at 5:00 p.m. on February 26th, they were still searching and they got a fake tip. Hang on, Terri Lynn. Let me get my timeline. Yeah, it's the glasses and haircut. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what made him make him a cartoon. Cute. Yeah, that's going to help find him. Let's make him a cartoon and put his head on Superman. Yeah, let's find him. Fucking losers. Makes me sick. Makes me absolutely sick. We had a fake sighting. Well, it wasn't him. At, let's see here, 5:14 p.m. February 26th. We had a 9:42 a.m. on February 26th of a bag over his head. But the 5:14 sighting on February 26th was a woman on a bridge in leggings, blonde hair that called in a sighting. She was standing on the bridge and said she saw the kid. Who the fuck was the blonde in the leggings on the bridge? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, we're going to listen to the raw dispatch audio from this case where they talk about that lady. They talk about the 2012 Mercedes. All of that.
And thank y'all for being here on such a short.
Look at, she put it on private anyhow. See this? Smoke them if you got them. It was a 2016 Star Wars gaming computer. I mean, I can't make this shit up. Does she not want Sebastian found now? Did she change her mind? Did she change her mind on wanting Sebastian found? This says a call for help. Yeah, this is really fucked up, huh? How was she live on February 27th? I wish I could see what time this was at. Let's see if you can still see the transcript on a private video. I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, the parents didn't even speak to the public until 8 days later. They weren't even on the media. Cracklin' Rosie, I don't know what you're talking about. She was searching for him the night he went missing, she said. You know, under her video column, she has a bunch of your videos. She does. Where? Where's her video list? I don't even see a video list. What are you talking about? I don't know what she's doing it for, but this is so fucking sus. Maybe that Star Wars comp has pictures of him and Katie during the young years. Yeah, maybe those could put him in jail. Tina Gooner. Tina Gooner, who are you really? You want to come up and talk, Tina? Tina, if I drop a link, will you come up? Tina? I want to know what you got to say. You seem to know a lot. I'm curious. I'll be very respectful. I promise. I promise you I will. I just want to hear what you have to say. Oh, because I respect the fuck out of you, Jaybird. April Pie. There's nothing normal about this. Yeah, investigators are watching and unprivating and privating? I don't think so. Clearly it's her. I don't think investigators are playing around in Terri Lynn's YouTube at 2 a.m. Definitely Terri Lynn. Definitely. Very disappointed. It's the next to the word home in short. I don't see that. I mean, you can see my screen. I don't have that. Didn't she say you could use any of her footage? It doesn't matter if she does or doesn't. Trust me, I know about copyright. She can strike me all day long. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it because you know what happens, Terri Lynn, when you strike somebody? I'll tell you. No, these are my videos. These are my subscriptions over here. That's not hers. It has nothing to do with her. This is me. But I'll tell you what happens on YouTube, Terri Lynn. Here, I'm going to give you a little schooling before you waste your time and money, possibly. If you strike someone on YouTube, copyright strike, and you say they're using your content without permission, infringing on your copyright, whatever, YouTube then sends something to the person that you struck. So if she strikes me, I get an email, okay? I get an opportunity to respond to said notification. So if I say, oh, okay, I'll take it down, whatever. Or if I double down and say, I'm not infringing, and I strike back and say, prove it, then she has to file in federal copyright court against me. And do you want to know how much federal copyright lawyers cost per hour? Upwards of $500 an hour. So strike away, Terri Lynn. If you do, you're petty because it ain't going fucking nowhere. Maybe Terry's manager, Mod Harmony, is doing this because she doesn't agree with what you're doing and you need to create your own content, ? And I'm sure she'll tell Terry tomorrow, okay, Stephanie. Oh, nice Superman, Stephanie. Are you the fake dog handler, Stephanie? Stupid asshole. Her manager, Terri Lynn as a manager. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Rapunzel, can you email me that? Make your own content? No, I'm calling out this fucking shady, contrived, lying, scamming, fraudulent bullshit. It all just came to a head tonight. Terri Lynn's manager. Huge retainers, Lisa. Yeah, and filing fake DMCA notices can also get your own channel taken down. So try. Her manager, when I started talking about the copyright, she came in talking like she had a manager. Holy fuck. Y'all are so fake and stupid. I can't even believe it. A manager? What are they managing? Terri Lynn, where's that Mercedes? Terri Lynn, I want to know why when you got pulled over in that parking lot, I want to know why when the cop ran your plate, it came back as a Mercedes. Can you explain why your plate on your car would be run by the police and come back as a Mercedes? Cool. Go back to Terri Lynn's kin. Go be her manager. Twister, you told him, right? I could make you a celebrity overnight. I mean, are you kidding? Who's her manager? Oh, I don't know. She picked up Bullhorn Betty from the airport. Did they have cameras there too? She's getting info from someone that works in the department. What department? That's how she found out he was missing. No, that's Twista. You know, my video is completely demonetized tonight. TMZ what? No, this is Team Seth's fucking theme song now. Yeah, I want to know about the Mercedes. That's what I want to know about. This is for you, Terri Lynn and company. I'm sitting here singing and shit. We'll have to start over. This is too great. This is perfect. Hang on, let's start it over. This is their theme song. Let's start over. Y'all, seriously, in all fucking seriousness, the fuck did we see tonight? In all seriousness, go back to and listen to Tony and Seth's first interview. Which one is that, Tyson? I'd be glad to. Because Terri Lynn just keeps shutting me down. Damn it. Bitch. You bitch. Why do you keep private in your videos? The Lollipop Kids from the Wizard. I'll check it, Rapunzel. I'm wondering which one is their first video because I'll start playing that. And then, because I got to take my dogs out real quick. Seth and Tony were where first? Damn, that was funny. Let me be your manager. Hey, Queen of Hearts. We just found our next parody song. I can't wait. Fuck. Hopefully we won't need to make too many of these. T-Rev, the first interview by himself in the very beginning. I thought you said Tony and Seth. What we saw was really fishy. I agree. On T-Rev then? God almighty, y'all. Ooh. Live, Sebastian Rogers' dad searches Hendersonville. All right. This one? Yep. Look at JLR's face. Okay, look, we're gonna watch JLR. I'm gonna make sure we have audio, so I'm gonna turn that off and then reshare it. Have you guys hit that like button tonight? I know, fake tip lines, fake call-ins, fake Fern Gates. That butch lady started demanding JLR needed to leave. Yeah, that was at the grounds, right? Or the federal property or whatever. They got a psychic tip to. Isn't that what that was? His face, though, he's like, oh, you can tell he's sketched out. Like, what's going on? I've never seen so much fuckery in anything, bonkers. Like, I've never seen this much fuckery in anything in my life, let alone a missing kids case. Like, ugh. Misfit Cooter, what's up? You were number 36. Oh, slow mode is long. Okay. I still have over 1,000 people at 2 a.m. Holy shit. Wow, Amy. I didn't even realize that because I can't see. Damn, Terri Lynn like locking her shit down though. That kind of freaked me out, especially in the middle of the night. She ain't even live either. Kels, I fucking love that. What kind of car did you have, Kels? No, that wasn't Terri Lynn because she was recording that one. She was behind the camera on that one. Right, but even when she's not out searching, she's sitting here watching me. Why? She only has 18 videos up now, Andy, from February 26th to now. Dude, that's fucking weird. A Mustang? I didn't see the first one. I missed it. Kels is just too cool for school. Dude, why is she hiding all her videos? I mean, you don't do that just because you don't want someone playing your shit. She was supposed to go live after her 11 a.m. meeting. What meeting? With her lawyer? What 11 a.m. meeting? What? She's blocking all the ones under her community? She's playing hard to get. She knows she's not my type. A Ford Ranger. Oh my God, I had a Bronco too. We're a Ford fam too. Her search, I think, was the 14th or something. Weird. Thought you just wanted this boy found. What happened? All right, this is JLR's footage of that same country.
Not in here, right?
Oh, we're getting a good angle. See this blonde? Who's she? Who's Poopy Pants? Who are these people? Who is this guy? Look at JLR. He's like, I'm about to talk, but I don't know how the fuck to explain what the fuck we're doing here. All right, here we go. We're going to roll this footage. Enjoy, guys.
JLR investigates back at the scene. I am live. We're doing a search on this property here. The property owner just let Seth Rogers search search volunteers. Big group here, ready to go in and look for Sebastian. So we're just going to document and tag along.
Manufacturing building.
Is it closed?
I can open it.
No, is it like, is it operating in there? Is it operating?
Yeah, we go in there. Yeah, it's a dredge operation. So we
How are we at our reception? We go to okay on reception, folks?
We do go in there daily. You mean probably not in here, right?
JLR investigates back at the scene. Big group here, ready to go in and look for Sebastian. So we're just going to document and tag along.
Manufacturing building.
Is it closed?
I can open it.
No, is it like, is it operating in there? Is it operating?
Yeah, we go in there. Yeah, it's a dredge operation. So
How are we at our reception? We go to okay.
You mean probably not in here, right?
JLR investigates back at the scene. I am live. We're doing a search on this property here. The property owner just let Seth Rogers search volunteers. Big group here, ready to go in and look for Sebastian. So we're just going to document and tag along.
Manufacturing building.
Is it closed?
I can open it.
No, is it like, is it operating in there? Is it operating?
Yeah, we go in there. Yeah, it's a dredge operation. So we
How are we at our reception? We go to okay on reception, folks?
We do go in there daily.
So people are looking around this building here. Good. Okay. Awesome.
Y'all store a certain day?
Yes.
Hey, nobody sue me if it's a trip. Promise?
Yes, sir.
We're back at it, folks. The search for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers continues. We're going in this building.
Doesn't take everybody, just a couple.
All right, just a couple, and we're just gonna look around.
What we want to look for is any type of broken window, anything that looks like it might have been a forced entry, because if he got cold and he broke something to get in out of the weather, couldn't fault him. But I'll pay for the damages. So, thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so we're gonna go around this building.
That we're doing, like that is pretty active. We're there every day. Okay. I'll tell you right now.
Okay. What about
I'm
that?
happy for you to go in there and you sleep better.
I haven't slept
Yes.
since
If
last
it helps you to walk through there.
I'm a trusted individual.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you're trying to tell me you're hiding something.
So the owner here gave permission to look around the building. He actually let us in the gate here. Looking for anything, any signs of forced entry. I'm gonna go back this way. Go on this other side here. See what's going on. So just so we know what's going on, search continues for Sebastian. Continues for Sebastian. We are at this gigantic Magnolia. What is the name of this business? It's called I think it's like Marine something. I can follow you guys. We're gonna go in.
Sebastian!
It is dark.
Dark in here.
I got my phone with me, so I am of no help in here.
Sebastian!
Hey, everybody, please be careful.
Watch your step, gentlemen, ladies. Do not hurt yourself. Sebastian! Son? 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 Dad? Sebastian?
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get all the lights on as fast as I can here. Stay door open and that'll get us some more light.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
I'm not like the manager, so I've actually never even been through this. That's a thing. I haven't followed yet. So his mom doesn't what you say.
No leap, no turn, no stone flip. Anything in there, ladies?
No, it's all still dusty and everything too.
Alright. You'll be here tomorrow, so if I come with some side by side,
Yeah, he said that's fine. Hank will be here. I might be here too.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all. Oh, this is absolutely about the place you go with. So we go in these buildings, but we sure as heck haven't walked in the area.
See, that's the thing.
Like that kind of stuff. We haven't been in here.
Right. Where I was yesterday. They'll take this out. That's Army.
That's a floor, isn't it? Yep.
Yep.
Is everybody out of here?
Yes.
I don't like that was up at all.
But everything, every time I get feeling, it's like, I want to go that way. Every time. And I don't know why.
What?
All right, following what's going on here. Look how massive this building is. It's huge. They were just going through as we were following Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, calling for Sebastian.
No. They said they trespass down here all the time. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay. They're trespassing.
It's a massive amount of property here. The owner let everyone in to search, you know. This is the general area where everybody's been at all day long. And this was one spot they wanted to at least look. Just some people in the woods over there.
See anything, Jones? Come back out tomorrow with side by side.
So it looks like we're gonna come back out tomorrow.
We'll hit this wooded area.
We're coming back out tomorrow, folks.
The river runs down there. Yeah, that's why I want to get down there. If we want to go down to the river, that's a good way to go.
Again, if you're a volunteer in the area and you want to come out and help, please. If you're in the Hendersonville area, Sumner County, Nashville, anywhere, you want to help, come help. Come help this father trying to find his son. He's been, like, literally, I've been seeing him the time I've been here every single day. Every single day he's been out here trying to find his son. It's very sad. You know, I'm trying not to be emotional here. I really am not. But he's out here every single day trying to find Sebastian. He sprained his arm. Got blisters on his feet. And he has a lot of support. He has a lot of support. Well, he has me supporting him for sure. And a lot of you. I read your comments. He sees your comments. We all are watching. Hopefully, law enforcement is also watching. He is going every nook and cranny. And the searchers here and the volunteers, every nook and cranny. Searching Hendersonville. He wants to find his son. His shoulder's hurting. He has an army. He has an army. He has an army. Absolutely.
You know what? So I grabbed her thinking that I had a turkey coming up behind me. Well, I'll tell you earlier. I was like, oh, okay. So I grabbed me a big old stick. The first one I grabbed it broke immediately. I went, that ain't gonna work. So I grabbed me another one. This turkey don't play. No, they don't. Those deer, they were coming. I was like, you can get crumpled. I mean, I ran off to the other side. They were running this way. So I just took them straight it out. It does look like one of those fabric ones. I didn't find it.
Seth said he's going to be back out here tomorrow, looking for his son. If you want to help Seth, Magnolia put his Cash App. He has a Cash App, and I've never done this before on JLR Investigates ever by promoting someone's Cash App, but this is one exception. Please help this guy if you can. He has taken off work. He's law enforcement. He works in corrections and has taken off work solely to keep finding his son. And I say this, he is genuinely looking for his son. And right there to the right of Seth is Mr. Jones, who has been by his side searching. They both work together, corrections, law enforcement. We'll be back out here tomorrow. If we don't find anything today.
Just help a brother out here.
Pinned comment if you want to help Seth Rogers in any way. He has a Cash App. We pinned his Cash App. He has taken off work to find his son, and he is searching, been searching every day, looking for his son.
What? Another ball.
Shut the fuck up.
Another ball. This is a soccer ball this time.
I'm telling you, everywhere we've looked, we have found balls. Every single location we searched up.
This is a soccer ball.
See, they're not telling me. No.
It's just a single one.
I've been out here hours, almost 5-6 hours today. The guy next to Seth right here, he owns the property, so he's let everybody come on to the property here to search. I'm gonna go down here and go down here a little bit, see what's going on. Go down here.
Just went on Facebook. Asked us to stop.
There's people scattered all over the woods. A real live search, folks, for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers. JLR investigates out here in Hendersonville, Tennessee. A new search location just searched a giant warehouse. No signs of Sebastian yet.
Creep town, dude.
Thank you, Dr. Amy. Prayers for Sebastian and all the searchers. Thank you, JLR, for your inspirational mission on to give voice to the voiceless. Stay safe, my friends. Nice to see you, Dr. Amy. Thank you for caring. We're going to have to talk later, Dr. Amy, about what your take is on this terrible, terrible situation here.
Just help a brother out here. Just help a brother out here.
Anything unusual, they're just picking up gloves.
Just help a brother out here. Just help a brother out here.
Well, this
Just help a
area,
brother
folks,
out here.
Hendersonville, Tennessee. This is pretty much what this area looks like. This is pretty treacherous terrain.
Just help a brother out here. 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 Just help a brother out here.
Good job. You should have seen me trying to come into rails.
Seth is up there. You know, he can only go so far, folks. He's hurting. He's literally hurting. His shoulder's hurting. He has blisters. He can go so far. He goes as far as his passion, and then the volunteers kind of take over the rest and go really deep in. But I've seen Seth go through the woods. I've seen him days ago in Natchez State Park. He's tired, man, and you know, people close to him have told me that he hardly had any sleep. Also, you know, he's you know, an emotional mess. Can't blame him, right? His son is missing. His son was going to live with him, and then his son vanishes. He's been out here searching for answers. And as we said on the last live, the Proudfoots haven't been even out here at all. People up in the woods up there too, in the distance. Where's it at? There's people in the woods calling for Sebastian. Where are you, Sebastian? Oh, it's muddy. Really muddy.
Careful.
Yeah, I just stepped in it.
Step on them.
Yeah, I have to buy myself some new boots. I'll clean these off. Oh man, that's tough. I went like right in mud. Ugh.
Just help a brother
This
out.
terrain is rough. So I just got confirmation that they will be back out tomorrow searching. I'll be here. We're going to bring awareness to Sebastian. We're going to share what's going on to the world.
Oh, that's like a perfect trailer right there, too.
You guys coming out tomorrow too?
Yes, I will.
What time's the time? 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? And some people want to know because they'll probably come out too.
Yeah. I would say we'll probably go this way. I got the bag after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or he probably, honestly, I know he did not go through this. He'll be back up there when we get there. He might just already know a time.
Yeah, we'll find out
Yeah,
so we can
we'll find
share
out.
the
But
message.
he definitely said tomorrow. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, tomorrow, folks. So if you are in Hendersonville or you want to help make a difference, these volunteers are pouring their hearts out.
That bramble was too thick.
Yeah. I don't think that would.
No.
We're not going to let Sebastian be forgotten. We're just not. And I'm here as a journalist, but also, in 100% of support of these volunteers and Seth and the Rogers family and their quest to getting answers. Folks, also, I just want to say that, Katie Proudfoot, the last person to be with Sebastian, claims a timeline on Sunday the 25th. She claims a chain of events that happened. She said to the world what those chains of events are. So, in the next upcoming days, we'll also look into those places. We're talking about the bowling alley, BJ's. We're talking about the restaurant. I'm a little conflicted on what restaurant it is. I'm hearing
oh my God,
Texas
I have been
Roadhouse. There's a
talking.
lot of people throwing out an image. I think Red
Hold on.
Robin.
Hold on. Listen, I've been talking and I didn't have myself added to the stream. For God's sakes. I said, yes, I think Uncle Taco and him look alike, act alike. They have the same mannerisms. I was like, yeah, I was hiding in the box. I was boxed cooter. And then I saw somebody say, Jay, are you still with us? And I'm like, oh, shit. I'm not added to the stream. For God's sakes. No, I didn't. I've been chatting on and off. Boxed cooter. Dang it. No, I'm here. I'm here for I just made coffee. I'm drinking coffee. I'm chatting. That's so funny. I know, unattended cooters. That is scary.
Relative that day too, trying to understand this timeline here, figure out if it makes sense or not, or what transpired, or any clues, we can share. She listed her timeline to the world in some interviews.
I did walk the dogs. So y'all haven't heard me since I walked the dogs? You haven't been able to hear me
Also,
for that
folks,
long? Jesus.
That Katie and Proudfoot and Christopher Proudfoot, apparently Nancy Grace, the production company Nancy
What's
Grace,
with the
said that they're
audio?
coming on
There is
tomorrow.
no audio.
So we'll listen. I'm sure Nancy Grace will ask them the real questions. I do believe that Nancy Grace and her team has paid attention to this
Thank
case.
you. Working on my email.
The details that have been put out. So we'll see what transpires out of that.
Well, I was
interview.
letting
We'll
you
see
guys
if
listen. I didn't say too
Proudfoot
much.
really show up for that interview with Nancy Grace. Can't wait for that to come on.
I think I only paused it once.
Nancy have a conversation with them. It's going to be very, very interesting.
He's talking about Nancy Grace.
Ralph would show, or will they find a way not to show? So stay tuned for that tomorrow. Nancy Grace. We're all going to watch it.
Andy, I was talking to you. I was reading chat, answering you. Shit.
All right, see, look, all these volunteer cars and vehicles out here today. All the volunteers.
Did everybody drive separate or what?
Look at all this. There's a lot of people that came out today in multiple amount of vehicles. There was more earlier. There's people that had to come home. There's families that came out with their own kids and handed out water and snacks to volunteers. It was
I know, I love
good
it, Kim. I don't feel
group
so
effort showing in support of finding Sebastian. You still got people walking around, you know, canvassing the area, looking
That was
for
really
any clue
shocking though tonight
on what happened to Sebastian.
You are still wearing your shirt?
Thank you for all the volunteers, for real. I mean, think about this, folks. These people have lives here. They have families, they have careers, and they have taken the time to look for this boy.
No, listen, JLR was not with Terri Lynn. Let's not start any rumors. He doesn't even know Terri Lynn. She gave him a ride from one location to the next. That was it. He still doesn't know Terri Lynn. He doesn't even know the extent of the Terri Lynn fuckery. I can promise you that. He's never focused on Terri Lynn. He got a ride from her from one place to the other, and he basically fucking opened the door and hopped out. He wasn't with her.
That is still missing. Almost a month. With still no answers.
It's probably a burner phone or a Google number or something. She was still talking as he hopped out.
Thank you.
I've been watching your stream.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Showed up because of your stream.
Did you show up because of my stream?
Well, I
Part of it.
yours and you weren't live, so that young lady sitting there, I found their stream.
Look at the little
she's
group.
Great.
Look at Seth directing his group. Here's Seth's truck to the right. Isn't it? The backup.
She's been out too.
Well, I will be back tomorrow. I have to work.
Okay, wait. I have an update on Terri Lynn's videos. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4
Town, dude.
videos that are available for Sebastian Rogers. 4. Look. 15 hours ago. 18 hours ago. 1 month ago. And 3 months ago. 4 videos. This bitch was live every day. 4 videos. Yeah, she was doing it while we were watching them, Donna. If you rewind, we'd be watching one and she'd put it on private. And then the next one is 5 months. Nothing. It's all bullshit. She was making wreaths before she was looking for Sebastian. Four videos. If she was doing so well, right? If she was doing this for the right reasons, why would she do that? Good morning, Kelsey. I don't think you can edit that long of streams. When those streams get that long, you can't edit, I don't think. That's why she's putting them on private. She'd have nothing to hide if she was truly out there looking for Sebastian. Terri Lynn, you are something else. No shorts. Oh, look, she went to see Shaggy in Vegas. Let's see Terri Lynn's shorts. Terri Lynn on some wasn't me shit. Shaggy. Oh, that's going to be another one. That's going to be another theme song for these fuckers. God, I am just disgusted. I mean, 4 videos left. Momming it up. Can you believe it? 4 videos left. Collecting money, Cash App, Venmo, fucking super chats, because she needed ink. And now she's deleted it all? Get the fuck out of here, Terri Lynn. What's wrong with you? Here you go. This one's for you, Terri Lynn. Some parking lot. Cooter wreaths. Oh my God. Y'all, I forgot to share my screen. Yes, I'm here, Shell. I forgot to share it. I'm sorry. I'm missing all my fucking cues. Kels is like, am I staying up for this shit? Is there a video? Y'all, I'm shook. Okay, bear with me. Terri Lynn, this one's for you, baby. This one's for you, baby. To do this for a while. But now that she has, you know, pretty much outed herself tonight, Miss Terri. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I just drank some coffee and yeah. So anyways, I'm sorry. I don't mean to belch in your ear if you guys heard that. But I wanted to show you a couple things about Miss Terri. And I I hate to do this. I've been wanting to do this. I've been wanting to show you guys things. So we're going to just go ahead and do it. We're going to open up the Terri Lynn Kin Vault. Are you guys ready? Momming it up. Get some rest, sweetheart. I know you've got kids to take care of. Momming it up. We need to connect, though. Me, you, and Clue on a panel would be gold. Okay, here we go. Keister Bunny says, I am so here for this. You know, I've been waiting. I've been holding on. This chick is something else. Now, I don't know. You know, I'm just showing you what I found, okay? So here from 2017. This is Terri Lynn. Ready? Oh, we're going to have an ad first. This video brought to you by Terri Lynn's Kin. Southern Ish. We need to ask JLR about the search. Hold on, let me read that. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm frozen. We need to ask JLR about the search at the community center.
The opioid crisis here in Tennessee is leading to all kinds of unexpected problems.
Tonight, a closer look at how prescription pill abuse can have nothing to do with your family, and all of a sudden, you are an unexpected victim.
Wait,
Dennis
hold
Ferrier
on.
now with a Fox
What's
17
going on
News
with my
exclusive.
screen? Hold on.
Tennessee has made it clear violent criminals get the longest
pop-up.
sentence. It's hard to argue with that. But
Okay,
what do you
hold
make
on.
of people?
Hold on. Let me start this over. Fucking opioid crisis? I don't remember that being part of this. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much. I want to read your super chat. Hold on. At the community center, and they had to leave fast because they were trespassing. They were ushered out. They were not ushered out until the spot was found. And then Seth drives in. I thought it was sus. Yes, we played that. And you're so right, Southern-ish. So Terri Lynn was looking out for Seth to pull up. I know exactly what you're talking about. We looked at that, and that was so sus. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you so much. I don't know. I've never seen this video, so we're going to watch it. I've had this in the vault. Like I said, God dang, pop-ups. Why they got so many pop-ups? Okay, here we go. The Ferrier Files. Middle Tennessee family speaks about lasting harm of drug use and driving.
All kinds of unexpected problems.
Tonight, a closer look at how prescription pill abuse can have nothing to do with your family, and all of a sudden, you are an unexpected victim. Dennis Ferrier now with a Fox 17 News exclusive.
Tennessee has made it clear
I
violent
thought it was
criminals get
Ferrier
the
'cause
longest
she was into
sentence. It's hard to argue
horses.
with that. But what do you
God's
make of
sakes.
people who abuse drugs and drive?
Look at
Are
Terri
they
Lynn's
not
Kin.
wielding a dangerous weapon? Terry Williams Adcock can still hardly talk about it. The March day she got a hysterical call that her husband and her 3 daughters, her entire family.
That's Terri Lynn's Kin right there. Y'all. That's her right there. That is Terri Lynn. Jennifer loves horses. I didn't know the guy's name was Ferrier. Shit. Wait, what did Mom and it up to? What did I miss? I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Momming it up. That was so generous of you. Aw. Thank you, Momming it up, Cooter. Thanks so much. All right, let's keep going. Holy fuck.
Just help a brother out here.
Where are her children, though? If they were that small in 20, dude, there's more to this chick. This was in 2017, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is this her? Is this her? How are they grown? In 2017, that was just, this one's little. Well, you know, it does look like her. You're right. It is her. It is her. Thank you, Kenna. Thanks for being here. No, it's her. Maybe this is an older pic then. Hold on.
Had been in a bad car accident.
Those 4 minutes of just trying to get down that.
Yeah, that was an older pic. What in the pure
road. I was scared because I didn't know what I was going to pull up on.
She pulled up to a
dude? What is that shirt, Terri Lynn? Stop. Stop. This chick is, oh my God. Let's turn these captions off. What is this top she's wearing on the news? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop the shit right now. Terri Lynn titties? What the fuck? You're on the news with your daughter. What in the pure fuck is this? Hickman County, that's not even close to Sumner. It's not. Maybe Betty's going to borrow this outfit for court. Court. Oh my God, how embarrassing. Titty tattoo? I mean, who goes on Fox, your local Fox station, in a fucking top? Can you imagine what the producers thought? I mean, what are you thinking, Terri Lynn? Nothing says look at my titties like wearing a see-through shirt on the fucking news. Unbelievable, man. I got you, Kelly J. I didn't realize that was such an old picture. Don't get on Clue's channel tomorrow because you're just like her. You're two of a kind. Don't get on her channel. Okay, are you giving me orders now? Are you giving me orders now what to do? I mean, come the hell on. 50 miles? Maybe she moved when she got divorced, Andy. Don't go on Clue's channel. What does that even mean? Fuck. Speak English.
I was scared because I didn't know what I was going to pull up on.
She pulled up to a T-bone accident in Hickman County on Highway 46. The trooper said the other woman was going more than 70 miles an hour and passing cars in a no-passing zone. That woman was Charla Bush, who would later tell police she was drinking, she had done cocaine, and that she had taken pills.
That's not looking good.
For some reason, Terry started videotaping Charla Bush's car. Multiple items associated with drug use found in
What
the
are
car.
you talking about? Her husband didn't die in this accident. I'm not making fun of anyone. I'm watching a damn video that she was in, and her husband didn't die in this. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never even seen this video yet. Oh, don't make no mucker.
Several
Chill
pill
the fuck
bottles,
out.
including a
Damn,
prescription
man.
filled just 2
Good
days
morning,
earlier
potato.
by another woman, a vial of Loratabs.
There was one pill left in that bottle. One pill.
Charla Bush was already out on bond for driving without a license. She had a long history of drug problems. In fact, you'll find her mugshot all over Middle Tennessee. We found some in Hickman, Davidson, Dixon. And although she was driving while on probation for driving without a license, her probation wasn't revoked.
She just started
simply bonded
videoing.
out again.
Weird.
Finally, court time and the Adcocks were ready to testify. They wanted the maximum. Instead, Charla Bush pleaded out. The Adcocks say they weren't notified. They were told it was over.
They were worth 4 days in jail. 4 days.
Notice
Since
how
those
they
4
went from
days
the
in
neck
jail,
up?
records show Charla Bush has been arrested again twice for driving without a license. There's a felony warrant out for her arrest tonight.
You're not immune. You're not immune. None of us are immune.
Skyla came to our interview for this story. Her mom didn't expect her to talk because she's never talked about the accident, not once. But she thought it would be good for her to see that what happened was a big deal. But then Skyla surprised everyone. She talked.
It affected my whole life, really. I can't do the things I want to do anymore.
Like the excitement that comes when you're 16 and you're
That's
going to get
sad.
your license. Skyla doesn't want one.
Well, after the wreck, I experienced something I never experienced before. It was a great amount of anxiety to
That's
where
very sad.
I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep.
Poor baby.
I would end up staying up till late in the morning on school night.
And that's the final twist to this
Poor
sad
thing.
story. Charla Bush is a free woman. Skyla Adcock is still captive.
Proud of you. That's the first step, is talking about it.
We spoke with Williamson County District Attorney Kim Helper. She says she intends to revoke Charla Bush's probation once she obtains the felony warrant for failure to appear.
I don't really
She
understand
also
what
said with the
happened,
first-time
though.
DUI, that was the proper sentence. The sentence the law
And Mom's
intends.
out all night?
I'm Dennis
Does she
Ferry,
live with
Fox
her?
17 News.
Well, new information tonight about convicted sex
Hang on.
offender Matt.
Let me turn this off. I'm really confused. I don't even know what happened. How did she video her family? Hold on. Let's read the damn thing. And no, I'm definitely not making fun of her, but what was weird is that okay, so I've never seen that one. I've seen this one. And I think you guys are mistaken. I think Michaela's husband passed away. I don't think it was Terri Lynn's. I think she's divorced. It was confusing. I don't really even understand what happened. But we'll read I guess we can read the article. But this is the one I saw. And I don't know why she was on here. But she was on here as a mom. And this is where she wore the red dress.
We have raised 4 children in this house, and the house rule has always... Mom and Dad want to know
She
what's
likes
going
this
on.
farrier guy.
Gotta tell you, though, I am now questioning
Wonder if she
every
was
day of
banging
that
him.
policy.
I'm just kidding.
We invited 3 moms to come into our Fox 17 studio and watch a video produced by the UL Firefighter Safety Research Institute, a cutting-edge fire research group. What these moms are about to watch will shake them up. If you think you know everything about house fires, maybe, but times and houses have changed. Did you know that home construction has changed so much over the past few decades? You have less time than ever to get out of your house?
Our couches now are made with polyurethane and synthetic fibers, which when they burn, they produce a toxic gas that is going to make you unable to
Faraday
escape
files?
and
I don't
unable
know. We'll
to think
look.
clearly. So now you actually have between 3.5 and 4 minutes to escape a house fire.
The house fire begins in the living room. It spreads fast. Remember the toxic smoke?
I just can't imagine like breathing that in, you know? I feel like if a child was in its bedroom and just that smoke right there can make them pass out.
There are 2 bedrooms in the house. The door is open in one bedroom. The door is closed in the other
Look at
bedroom.
Terri Lynn.
We asked our
Same
moms how
jeans.
they handled doors at home.
Doors are closed. I think it's safer if there's a fire.
It's just always been the policy. Doors are always been open. It's an open door. We don't close doors.
I leave the doors open because my kids are young, so, you know, my oldest still sometimes has a nightmare and I need to hear it to run in there and check on him.
And here is the very reason for this demonstration, because seeing truly is believing, even though what you're about to see is hard to believe. Firefighters put down the fire. Now it's time to reveal the condition of the 2 rooms. This is the room where the door was open. This is the room where the door was closed.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Here they are side
Oh
by
my God,
side. You
wow.
can see why the
Okay.
call across the country is close the door. There's no gray area. It's charred black.
It's amazing what just a hollow core door can do
Thank
and
you,
what it can
Southern.
hold back.
Remember when we told you 70% of people sleep with open doors?
Oh, we
Look at our little test.
understood.
2 out of 3
You're
moms
good.
sleeping with open doors.
Well, like they were saying, you want to be able to hear your child, even with a baby monitor on the nightstand. I don't know, there's just something psychological about it, having the door open, not having a barrier between you and your kids at night.
But in this case, all it took was a 3-minute video to change lifelong habits. Maddie, will you change what you do?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, if
She
an
loves being in
experiment
front of the
like that
camera, doesn't she?
can prove, you know, It's that fast. I'll do
Yeah.
anything to keep my kids safe.
She's grunting.
I'm thinking doors are going to be closing. A lot of doors are going to be closing.
Remember, you always need
You
two
ain't
exit
kidding,
plans.
Terri Lynn.
Having that door closed only buys you time. I'm Dennis Ferrier, Fox 17.
Well, it's funny.
Tonight at Franklin Church.
She didn't bring Ferrier to the case, and I don't think she brought Nick Beres to the case. So what media did Terri Lynn bring to the case? I'm asking. Well, the point was, I don't understand her. Oh, what a horrible person, Sweet Pea. No, she's just an attention whore.
Just help a brother
That's
out
what
here.
she is. This is all public info. All you got to do is Google. Okay, I'm not exposing anything. So just to show you, that is Terri Lynn in that picture, because this is her. From class of 1991. She graduated in the same year as me. That's Terri Lynn's kin. She's not even a blonde. Oh, when they said no filming inside, she shows up with media. Look at this. Terry's schools include Beach High School. Terry's interests include children, Greenbrier High School Showstoppers, Jalen Hurd, Shelby Blackstock. I don't even know who that is. She likes Macklemore, Hunter Hayes, and Missouri Mile. Xena. I don't know anything about 90 Day. A queefer. Is she part of being awareness? Awareness for what? Why is she deleting videos? Why delete your awareness? Why are you deleting your awareness, Terri Lynn? That's it. It was just those two news reports. No biggie. Shelby Blackstock is Reba McEntire's son. Oh. Exciting, Terri Lynn. What are we watching next? I'm up for it. What are we watching next? She brings unawareness. I don't even know what 90 Day Fiance is either. Are you married for 90 days or how does that work? Babe Ruth. You saw that? I don't know, Potato. Because we just saw some effed up shit. No, because Terry put it on private. Ask JLR for the footage. He was like, what the hell? Or I'll search the video and email it. I've never seen so much theatrics. You should be able to hear me. "90 Day Fiance." They date out of the country. And people give a shit. Oh, she said she already called the police on me. Find the part where Nina is at the... What do you mean? Well, I mean, in all fairness, Toby, there's only 2 videos and they're old. Good night, Southern. Oh, she said she called the police on me the day that she got pulled over, and the cop said that, asked why her car was a Mercedes. She said she called the cops on me for identity theft. Terri Lynn. She called the police and CPS on people? Ew. Yeah, I don't watch those shows. I've never even heard of that shit. Why the hell I want to see two strangers fiance? Why the fuck I want to see that bullshit? Oh, identity theft. She's so fucking odd. I'm just going to check the deleted videos real quick. See where we stand on deletion. She must have went to bed because she's still got 4 up there. Her cover photo is her tattoo that says, "Give me purpose." Girl. She ain't slept for 6 months. Nub Nub. Why don't you go? Are you Tony's Nub Nub 3000? Tony's little nub 3000? Why has everybody got a hard on for Cluminati? Nub Nub. Tony's little nub. She's going to have a purpose. Making license plates. Don't I get a lot of them, bonkers? I'm telling you, that whenever I start talking about these people and we start finding their weird shit, they go bonkers. They go absolutely bonks. I don't think you can edit those long of videos. So she either has to keep them off or keep them on. I mean, you can't have it both ways, Terri Lynn. I don't know where that is, Andy. Is it on Josh the Lab or whatever? Yeah, every time we start putting pressure on, they attack. Can you imagine what the authorities were dealing with fake tips and shit? You'll have to rewind, Trisha. It's too much to even talk about, basically, because she must be scared of something. Ask her why she took them down. We have no idea. We were just watching them. We were just having a little watch party over here on Everyday with Jay, which is a second channel. Spin-off from my first channel. If you're not subscribed, subscribe over to Everyday with, or to Jay is for Justice. Good night, Southernish. Thank you for your support tonight. But tomorrow afternoon, we're going to be going over the raw audio of the dispatch. And we're going to see, you know, what about those tips that came in? The bag over the head, the site, the tip that came in at 5:14. Now we find out Terri Lynn went live on February 27th about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. They went live. She went live on February 27th about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I don't know. And then she deleted that. How did she know? I don't know. We were watching it and maybe we were going to find out, but then she put it on private. It just went poof, like Houdini. Someone came in here and said she was searching the same day. She was out there on February 26th. Good night, bonkers. It was good having you in chat tonight. I mean, she was removing them in real time, y'all. First, she put the one on members only that we watched the other day. No, because when you click the link, it says private. It's not just that they're not in the live section. They are scared of you and Clue. That's why they try to start shit between you guys. Yeah, well, that's why I emailed Clue, because I started to catch on to their bullshit. So I emailed Clue 2 days ago and just opened up communication so that, you know, we had communication together, because I see the fuckery that these people try to pull. You know? Terri Lynn's over there threatening to strike me and stuff. I mean, come on. That's what I'm saying, Gold Dust. Yeah, she said she was gonna, I guess she was gonna strike my, okay, go right ahead. I'll counter that shit.
Dude.
I'll counter that shit and then we'll see. Thank you for subscribing, Carrie Taylor. Grannies, yeah. Granny and titanium, yep. I agree. But everybody, you know, here on these streets, people don't get along and all that shit. See, I don't play that shit. Y'all don't get along with one another. I don't give a fuck. I want to talk to people that want to talk the case. I tried to get a panel together before. So-and-so doesn't like so-and-so. So-and-so doesn't like so-and-so. I don't play that shit. This is about, you know, true crime and cases. I just don't like that. Anybody's welcome. I'm just saying, like, I can't keep up with who fucking likes one another and who doesn't. And Clue has really dug into this case as well. I think they've already been after momming it up. But yeah, she'll probably get it harder. Queen Bee too, yeah. It does get messy because but see, they're not true crime, Shell. It's not that they're immature. It's just they're in a different genre. Our genres overlap. It's nothing negative about them. They're just in a different genre. Like, they're crama, and it's different because they fight amongst one another too. Hackers find missing people. When you search it on YouTube, you can see which one, but it finds missing people quick. She might have. Nonsense did go over a lot of videos, I heard. Toby Marie, I'm going to send you an email about what me and a few subscribers noticed in the past 10 days. Interesting. Okay. So curious about Seth's laptop. Was she deleting it because of chat combos? I don't know why. You'd have to ask her next time she's out raising awareness for Sebastian. Ask her why she took down all her awareness videos. Yeah, we got Mom and It Up's back. You got that right, Shell? The limited edition Star Wars laptop. No, I think I'm missing a Terri Lynn video because there was one in her red dress, but I'm too sick of Terri Lynn to even fucking look for it. It's the one she uses in her profile picture that was a fucking news appearance. Not sure if you've seen this, but Terri Lynn was videotaping. And she was worried about T-Rev and Pascal. If you notice in her videos, she doesn't really show faces. Not sure if you've seen this. Oh my God, you are awesome. You have the same dad. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Rapunzel, thank you for JLR's video. Or no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Oh, you guys sent me a lot of videos. Thank you. Girl on bed. If you were. The fuck? Oh. Okay, Rise and Grind. I got your email. Damn, y'all find some shit. Oh, so here is what Katie said in response to Seth. That child was not 13, and we did not allow my son to be abused. Notice how she said my son, because she's the one that's cared for him. We contacted all authorities. My son received all the available help he could get. Multiple therapists involved. His doctor did know because he went to the doctor and got checked immediately. Seth was involved in his therapy as well. There is many lies in this story, including him failing to mention where Seth got banned from the base for his violent tendencies, where at the time my son was seeing psychiatrists and psychologists to help him with his trauma from Seth's abuse and the trauma from being assaulted by this child. Let me be clear. I think it is sickening that this man is airing my son's trauma online. My son deserves better than that. When we find him, and I believe in my heart we will, the truth will come out. He is doing his best to slander us as parents, but my son is loved and cared for and always will be. Public opinion based on lies, assumptions, half-truths is rampant because of things like this, which has nothing to do with finding Sebastian. I will not stoop so low as to partake in a back-and-forth argument with him. God knows the truth, and the truth always comes out. Please stop the madness and focus on finding Sebastian, because that is the most important thing. She made this statement 153 days ago. She doesn't say our son, I know. 153 days ago. And what day are we at now?
Just help a brother out here.
Thank you, Toby Marie, and welcome to the Cooter Club. 196 now, right? I don't know. Here, I'll let you guys see it. Dude, I think that everybody was so snowed by Seth at that time that poor Katie was just probably fucking screaming to the fucking wind. I hate saying that, but doesn't it seem like that's what it is? She was screaming at the wind. Everybody was so damn worried about Seth. I can't even imagine, man. Fuck. It is pretty toxic. But who made it? Their anniversary, I believe it was in June. I believe it was in June. Yeah, and we didn't know what we knew now, what we know now, right? So here is the statement. Let me move my head. Thank you to Donna for sending this. I haven't trusted Seth since April. I think April was when after Easter, that's when I got sus of him. I've been on, and that was then Tony Mathis came on and tried to, get me on the phone and all that stuff. Kelly, I'm thinking the next one would be Sebastian's birthday, right? The day that Katie had him. Craddock, we don't know what we don't know. You think so, Andy? But this is Katie coming out. You can see it was posted on Reddit 153 days ago. Tyson, I don't know. I mean, that's so deep. Who knows? I mean, we barely even know what happened in their marriage. Right, Bob H. Gold dust. Well, I mean, we never want to think that someone would do something, I mean, it's really hard to fathom. And, in all fairness, this is a strange case, though. And what makes it strange is that usually it's the last person with the person that went missing, right? Whether it's a spouse, parent, I mean, probably, I don't know what the statistics are, but high probability that that person knows what happened to that person, right? Like, I know truth reigns. I'm really burning the candle at both ends. But I know tomorrow morning I'm just going to sleep all morning because I don't have anything to do. And then we're coming back tomorrow night probably. So I'll be back for bets. I'll be back in Studio J. But no, think about it. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, okay. So like, yeah, the last person to see him, right? You automatically look at them. And then if Seth had the front door code and he got in the front door. Oh, don't look at, BHB. Don't look at my folders on the left-hand side where it says Hooker. Well, it's supposed to say Bullhorn Betty, but it says Benny. Hooker, Bullhorn Betty. That's all the shit that people send me of shit you've said about me. That's my little Bullhorn Betty file because you're such an asshole and you've slandered me so much that you have your own little Hooker, Bullhorn Betty folder. Good night, Bob. Have a good night. Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Why are you going to bed, Bobby? Shell, I made a pot of coffee and it's fucking 4 a.m. and I'm wide awake. P. Ann, is Seth suspected? I don't know. He says he is. And if he got in the front door, maybe he was the shadow figure, the one neighbor. Now, where did that come from? What's going on here? Oh, that was weird. Tennessee being reenactment. Money moves. If you could email it to me, I can't read off. I can't scroll back right now. But thank you. I wish you guys email me anything that you want me to know. Bullhorn Cooter. I might need to change it. Eight fucking hours. I put in a whole work day for you guys. The neighbor claimed they saw. I heard that, but I've never seen it. Pulling a night shift too. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh, I know. I've never been. I haven't been on this late in forever. It's kind of in unusual circumstances though, because usually, like at home, you know, I'm sleeping earlier and stuff. He said Katie slept like a rock. And what else did he say? All the screens were fine. And then also when he kind of chuckled. Oh, I agree, Andy. They really do. He kind of chuckled too when he said, that's another time she didn't check on him. And almost like if she would have went in there when she heard that thud, that she would have caught him. Thank you, Snazzy. I appreciate that. Weird though, huh? Yeah, he acted like, oh, I think Vinny asked him, would he be able to, like, you know, step out his window? You guys wanted to see Taco's shop again? Here, I've got it right here. Hey, Franny. Nope, you're not the only one awake. We're still awake over here. Jessica Lynn, I'm still finding it hard to believe that Seth was going to get Sebastian full time. Me too. And maybe that's where this whole custody battle thing is coming into play. And maybe that RO was only good for so long. You know what I mean? I don't think he wanted him. I think the only reason he wanted him was because it was like, if I can't have him, no one can, right? Like Dog said. Do you think that this was a revenge thing to hurt Katie? Is that what y'all are thinking? He didn't take him when he was allegedly abused by another child. This is the shop. So you guys think this was definitely targeted to Katie. How scary. That is really scary. I mean, like if someone, I don't know what he did. I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, Sebastian's like stashed somewhere, which is pretty, you know, it could be likely at this point. I mean, from all intents and purposes, Katie took good care of Sebastian. And then, but listen, it's not, yep, you have to be patient and go through some bad shit. You have to endure. You have to endure, he said. But you guys are so smart. Like, you remember all these little statements and they're all adding up. Imagine what authorities have. You know, I would love that he's at Taco's. I would love it. Like, Taco, Michelle, if you guys have Sebastian or know where Sebastian is, and I'm not trying to insult you to say that, you know, you would do that because I don't know you, but damn it, man. There's 100K and all you have to do is take him to the cops. Just let him go home to Katie. I mean, whoever helped him with this has to see the full picture by now, right? Yep, we talked about that earlier, Toby. Spot on. You think Seth is going to go to the courthouse with Betty? No, Rapunzel, I think it's the opposite of that. We talked about that earlier. Kind of like a reverse psychology. I don't think Bullhorn Betty knows shit. I mean, she's not getting any scoop about Dog the Bounty Hunter. She's fixing to go to jail. Blank, it probably won't be that easy. But if they were covering for someone, look at Jen Soto. Blank, it can be that easy. Look at Jen Soto has a proffer. Did you know that Jen Soto got a fucking proffer? If he doesn't go, then he's not cooperating, right? Well, this whole case is disturbing, Rapunzel. Isn't it disturbing that Seth Rogers came out and told the world that his mother and stepfather let him get raped and molested and didn't care? Basically said they didn't give a shit. They didn't do anything. That's disturbing to me. If it takes tactics and fuckery to find who did this, I'm all for it. Bring on the fuckery. If it makes Seth sweat, I'm all for it. Gonna make you sweat. I'm gonna make you groove. What's that song? Everybody knows. Dun, 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 dun. What if Seth did this to be Katie's savior? Only during the kidnapping, Seth fought for his life. What if he did it and he was going to find him while they were searching together? And she thought it would be, and he thought it would be like a Lifetime movie. They're out searching together, arm in arm, in their Sebastian t-shirts, just him and Katie. Katie told Chris, stay home, Chris. This is what Seth wanted. Stay home, Chris. This is our son. And then Seth and Katie go off into the woods and they find Sebastian and they're together and they look at their boy and they're just, she just falls in love with Seth all over again. And she just like, what am I doing with this schmuck crane operator? And I bet you he was going to be in his deputy uniform too. Because, you know, women love a man in uniform. And then they embrace. And then Katie realizes he's the love of my life. I truly think that's what he wanted. He's delusional. He is delusional. I mean, he had her riding in the back of a pickup in the rain. The mother of his child. And then he sits there and he says, I'm not married to her. I don't owe her what I give to everybody else or whatever. She doesn't get any special privileges from me. I don't know, y'all. Some weird shit going on. Well, of course it's not love. When you're 9 years older and you meet her at 12, how the fuck is that love? That's some weird ass shit there. That ain't love. You can't meet a girl at 12 or a guy and be 9 years older than that 12-year-old and then want to have sex with them. That's not normal. That's just not normal. There's nothing about this in love. Would you say that Stephen Stearns loved Maddie? That's an honest question. This is a yes or no. Throw your yes or no in chat. Would you say, oh, I think Stephen still loves Maddie? Gross, right? That ain't love. That's abuse. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. Hell no. Seth Rogers doesn't know what love is. He groomed Katie from a young age, and he's never had a girlfriend since. His own words. Never had a girlfriend since. You wonder why she stayed married? She was groomed. I wonder why girls stay trafficked. Is it their fault? She was 12 when they met. He's 9 years older. I mean, these are facts. I mean, the irony that those two cases line up on the same day. Madeline Soto goes missing on the same day that Sebastian Rogers goes missing, and all this ickiness comes out. You know, and some people, you know, I know, and there's the rare occasion that, you know, someone meets someone as a teenager, but 12 and 21? How can you even excuse that? So that's where I get to the Christian Teen Club. And this is a question I have for Seth. Why on your job history does it say that you worked at Christian Teen Club? Because I heard that's where they met, was at a church dealio that Robin Rogers was part of. So if you are 21, and I can't even believe I have to fucking spell this out. This should be common sense. If you're 21, you're working at a damn Christian teen camp at 21, and you meet a 12-year-old little girl at the Christian teen camp where she went. How do you ever look at her in a sexual way? Tell me that. Flip the coin. You're a 21-year-old woman and you're working at a camp and you meet a 12-year-old little boy, and then you grow to want to have sex with that 12-year-old when he's 18. Even if you wait till he's 18, you met him at 12. I mean, I'm just breaking it down. This is Old Testament, right, Seth? Roman Catholic, Old Testament. Then there's the 16-year-old waitress from Waffle House that Seth had Sebastian get her number. Exactly. Bing bong. I don't know what his position was. It just said Christian teen camp in all lowercase. And that just looked sus as fuck to me. You don't meet someone when you're 21 years old that's 12 and then ever become sexually attracted to that person. I'm sorry, that's not fucking normal. That isn't normal. I don't know why you guys even go to BJ's channel. She doesn't know anything. She sits there going, oh my God, you guys. I saw her last night. She's so dumb. I mean, Brittany, you don't even play it off well. Like, fake it till you make it, girl. But you ain't doing it. She went to pull up Dog the Bounty Hunter. She found out, oh, was he on a podcast? Why is this from a month ago? Did Dog talk about this case before? Yeah, back in April, bitch. You were too busy with your nose up Seth Rogers' bunghole. You don't pay attention to the case, Brittany. You read your chat and you believe everything they say. You're pathetic. I don't know why anybody would go and watch you. Because while we're calling everybody out, let's call that out too. Fucking dumbass. Dumbass. What happened to you, Jay? You're mean. No, because you're stupid. You don't research anything. You don't know what you're even talking about. She went and put a search in on her live stream last night, and she put Dog the Bounty Hunter, Sebastian Rogers, whatever. And it came up with the older video because he was on that podcast with Lauren Conlon. And she goes, wait a minute. Why is this a month ago? Nana, what's going on? Brittany, I don't know, but all I know is Seth didn't do it. That's all I know. And by God, no one's going to tell me different. But how is this a month ago? I know. She bashed Truth and Clue because that's all she does is play other people's shit. She's not interesting. She doesn't have any fucking conversation off what she watches. She has no clue. Oh, I know. And okay. Well, Brittany, I'm gonna step down. I love you. Nana draft. No spine. No fucking stance. Don't call shit out. Oh, now she's saying that Tony's creepy. But not until she entertained him on her panel and licked his bunghole too. Snazzy, thank you for your super chat. I'm oversharing. My mom gave birth to me at 13. My dad was 21. They married to do right by me. Unfortunately, it was a life of hell. Mom left us a few years later. I haven't spoken to either of them in years. Snazzy, thank you for sharing that deeply personal story. I'm sorry you went through that. And I'm sorry if this case triggered you in any way. And thank you so much for your support. Keister. Oh, I know, Nana. Well, I won't believe that Bullhorn Betty was arrested until I see the mugshot. And even if I'm wrong, I won't apologize. I love you, Brittany. I love you, Nana. We love you, Snazzy. We do. But somebody's got a lot of explaining to do.
Just help a brother out here.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Snazzy, we love you. I hope you heard what I said. I read your chat. I hope you heard what I said. Good, you did hear me. You think Katie was doing the best? Yeah, oh, absolutely. In no way is this ever to shame Katie for what she went through. I just was putting it in perspective because I think that when people see Katie as an adult woman, they see an adult woman, right? I mean, we hear about her past, but here we hear about a lot of people's pasts. We hear about a lot of triggering things. We hear a lot about, abuse and things like that. And, I mean, we get kind of immune to it. You know what I mean? When you see a grown up talking, or you find out that a grown up had trauma, right? It's different than when you see a picture of a little kid and you know that they just went through that. I hope this is making sense. But my point being, we look at Katie as, a mother and a wife and all these things. We don't look at her as a 13-year-old little girl. But when you think about the current case, which happens to align exactly on the same date as this case, you can picture Madeline Soto being Katie. And when you put it in perspective like that, it's really absolutely disturbing. And I'll tell you, the day that crossed my mind, crossed my mind, I've never looked at this case the same. Because not only has Sebastian been re-traumatized, but so is Katie. And it seems like this guy has just done this the entire time she knew him. And then all through this whole case, Seth Rogers sat there and, made us all believe that Chris and Katie weren't there because they didn't give a shit. They weren't at the vigils. They weren't searching. He got the media to parrot his fucking narrative. He's the only one out there searching. He's the only one out there searching. Vinnie Politan, Brian Enton, Ashley Banfield. I mean, anyone, bunch of YouTubers. Right, Chris may be a fucking asshole. I'm not saying he's perfect, but this shit is out of this world. I don't know, Alabama. I don't know my theory. There's too many theories. I don't know enough to have a theory. But I do know that Seth is very, very sus. And I think he's tried other things before this. And I think that's the reason Katie probably suspected him right off the bat. Because I think he'd been fucking with her for a couple months. I think that might be what Heather means by the domino effect. One thing didn't work, so you go to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. I don't know. Right, but y'all, a few weeks ago, y'all were still saying Seth was innocent. Some of you. Don't forget. You got to think about what changed your mind. I want to know. Because there were people that were saying, no, I don't think Seth did it. Oh, he might be a creeper, but I don't think he did it. But what changed your mind? If you changed your mind. I heard that too, Wayne, but I think that's just rumor. Of course you did, Alabama. Roll Tide. Well, you guys saw in the JLR video, look at how he orchestrated that search. He was in charge. He was large and in charge in his deputy uniform with his huddle, with his searchers, telling them where to fly her. I tell them to fly her here. I tell them to fly her there. He loved it. Every fucking second of it. It makes me sick because his little huddles were doing no damn good. This is my show. This is my son. We're not dumb. I mean, the time has come and gone to come into these chats and try to twist the narrative. You're outnumbered. You're outnumbered now. You used to be able to do that and get the whole train behind you. Y'all used to be able to come in here and switch the narrative and defend Terri Lynn and defend all this bullshit. You can't anymore because everybody sees through it. The only little stragglers left are y'all. The random little 1, 2 comments that we see come in here saying that kind of shit, defending that kind of behavior. A lot of people see through it. Exactly, 911. Even if he didn't do something to Sebastian, there's still major issues with Seth. And I want to know what the hell was on your electronics. Because there may be crime within a crime. Do you want to see the whiniest video of them all? From what I could tell with Seth Rogers. Are you still up, Seffy? Terri Lynn? Y'all watching this together? Where's Sebastian? Where in the hell is Sebastian? Right, texting Terri Lynn. Fucking 3 weeks in. Oh, Terri Lynn, did you get my text? People in chat are asking for that information. My GoFundMe. You're going to think back on that thing as a go fuck me, not a GoFundMe, Seth. Oh, boy. Well, that's kind of weird. I come from Truth and Clues channel. We don't like Seth at all. Well, here we have our own opinions. I don't expect everybody to be on one camp or the other. I've never really heard Clue talk like that either, but I mean, I don't know if he did it or not, but the age thing is disturbing enough. But here's probably the most whiny. And I bet Tony was just like, oh my God. Tony was probably just in his glory watching this interview. I won't forget to share it this time. Right. He should have not even had an opportunity to do anything. I don't give a damn if Betty has to go to court by herself. Why do you care if she has to be there by herself? I hope they all get handcuffs that day, to be honest. No, I mean, I don't want anyone to think, oh, everybody here hates Seth. We're playing his own words, and you form your own opinion. And if you think he did something, that's what you think. If you think he's just gross, that's what you think. If you think he didn't do anything, that's what you think. Yeah, I think that's another person trying to cause problems. Who knows? Who knows anymore? All right, here we go. This is probably the most whiny. Hold on. Let me see what date this is. Give me a sec. This would be 5 months ago, March 25th. This is 3 days after JLR and that fucked up search we watched. I appreciate you too, Krista. Did you hear me? 3 days or whatever after, this is right after JLR's search.
Okay, so now for more on the search for the teen and the concerns about what may have happened to that boy, we're joined by Seth Rogers,
We're
Sebastian's
the
father.
night owls.
Seth, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so sorry for everything you're going through. We want to get the word out about Sebastian. Hasn't gotten enough national
Fuck
attention.
is wrong with his eyes, y'all?
Sebastian, I want to be clear, was with his mom and stepdad when he disappeared. But
He's
you're very
so
close to
nervous.
Sebastian. Do you have any idea what may have happened here?
I haven't been, I don't know. I mean, I got a phone call and a text message that I received after I got off of work stating that I needed to give the stepfather a call. I called him and he was like, Sebastian's missing. Don't be upset or anything, but you need to come to the house. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't seen him in over a month. I've been out here looking for him.
Seth, I mean, what do they think happened? I mean, could he really have just walked away like that? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. His shoes are still by the front door. His switch was there.
Wait, what? His what? Did you just say?
His shoes are still by the front door. His switch was there. His phone was in the kitchen. It just didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I still can't figure it out. I've been looking everywhere. Been handing out flyers.
Oh my God, him and these fucking flyers. Shakes his
Just
head
trying
no.
to keep up hope. And I've reached out to United Cajun Agent to sit there and see if they will help me.
Sorry, Alabama.
And they answered my call.
Yeah, one thing I couldn't understand is why.
Dude, this guy is fried. What's the date on this? I thought I just said it. I keep forgetting. March 25th. 3 days after he saw JLR. 3 days after that fucked up search we just watched.
Why they were telling people not to search at one point. I mean, the shift went to the landfill. It was this investigation, and they're telling people not to search. I couldn't make sense of that. I mean, it made me want, do you have any indication that investigators may know that something bad happened here?
They haven't told me anything, and they told people not to search, but I've been searching since that Monday. I can't just sit around and not do anything. I've got to find my son.
Yeah, I understand. I would be doing the same exact thing as you, and I think everybody around America would be, and their hearts go out to you. Have you talked to Sebastian's mom, stepdad? You mentioned you had that conversation when they said, you know, he's gone missing, but have they been able to give any more information?
I haven't spoken to them for at least 2 weeks. They're not talking to me.
I haven't spoken to them for at least 2 weeks, y'all. 2 weeks. This is March 25th. No, you're fine, Alabama. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good. Can't believe he's behind the wheel right now, right?
There are reports that they have packed up an RV and left the house that Sebastian disappeared from. Any idea why they would do that?
I have no idea. I have no information. They weren't talking to me, so I was out here trying to find my son.
Do you feel that they were taking good?
No, that wouldn't be 2 months. That would be 1 month, Dorothy. He went missing February 26th. March 26th would be 1 month. The 1 month mark. Okay.
Good care of him?
I've got information from podcasts that they were showing that horrify me.
The fuck?
What do you mean? I mean, were they on podcasts or? I'm sorry, I know this is upsetting, but I just want to understand.
They were going on podcasts, and it was like, it's supposed to be about Sebastian. They wanted to talk about themselves. I don't get that. We need to get Sebastian's face out to everybody. Have them looking for Sebastian. This isn't about me. It's not about his mom. It's not about his stepdad. This is about Sebastian. He needs to be found.
Have they been searching at all? I mean, I know you're out there right now. Have his mom and stepdad been out there too?
I can't answer that question. I don't know. I haven't seen them. And they've not been where I've been handing out flyers or searching. So I couldn't tell you what they've been doing.
I mean, Seth, you know, I'm glad we have the picture up. He looks like such a nice young man. I mean, would he ever leave barefoot? I know that's something that's perplexed some people, and even people who have children on the autism spectrum have been perplexed by that. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't. It does not make any sense. If he knew he was going to go out walking or anywhere in the yard or whatnot, he would put on socks and shoes.
In
He had a
the yard
horrible
or what?
experience as a child with fire ants. He learned. It's always socks and shoes, or at least something on your feet to protect you from what's on the ground.
Thanks so much for watching. Go to join.
Fucking weird, isn't it? Sean is very dramatic. Right, like, you don't need your shoes, son. I've got your boots in the truck. I don't know. Here.
Okay, so now for more on the search for the teen and the concerns about what may have happened to that boy, we're joined by Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father. Seth, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so sorry for everything you're going through. We want to get the word out about Sebastian. Hasn't gotten enough national attention. Sebastian, I want to be clear, was with his mom and stepdad when he disappeared, but you're very close to Sebastian. Do you have any idea what may have happened here?
I haven't been, I don't know. I mean, I got a phone call and a text message that I received after I got off of work stating that I needed to give the stepfather a call. I called him and he was like, Sebastian's missing. Don't be upset or anything, but you need to come to the house. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't seen him in over a month. I've been out here looking for him.
Wait, he had a rental car. How do we know that? Did you guys see it? I know, Siobhan. We're in deep. I thought the text message said 911. Seth said. That's another Seth said. He talked about maybe getting a rental to save on gas. By the way, this hoodie he's wearing, I don't know if it's this exact one, but there's a hoodie he's wearing in another interview, and it's a navy hoodie. But I didn't know at the time that his dad was Navy. Yeah, he says he went right to the house, that he drove straight from the jail. Hold on.
Seth, I mean, what do they think happened? I mean, did he just enough national attention? Sebastian, I want to be clear, was with his mom and stepdad when he disappeared, but you're very close to Sebastian. Do you have any idea what may have happened here?
I haven't been. I don't know. I mean, I got a phone call and a text message that I received after I got off of work, stating that I needed to give the stepfather a call. I called him, and he was like, "Sebastian's missing. Don't be upset or anything, but you need to come to the house." I couldn't. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't seen him in over a month. I've been out here.
Hold on. I'm wondering, guys, what if on that day when Sebastian was missing, what if Katie would have called Seth? How would things have went then that day? What if Katie had called and not Chris? But then this man drives, for what he says out of his own mouth, for 45 minutes and doesn't call a soul. Doesn't call Sebastian. Doesn't try Sebastian's phone. Doesn't leave him a message. Hey, it's Dad. I don't know what happened there at Mom's. But dude, just go home or call me. Nothing. Didn't call Katie. Hey, I've been driving for 20 minutes. Has he come back yet? Any word? Has he called you? Or calling Miss Robin Rogers. Mom, oh my God, I'm on my way to Katie's. They can't find Sebastian. Just want to let you know. I'll give you updates when I get there. I'm freaking out. Have you heard from him lately? Has he said anything? Last time you talked to him, did he say anything? Nope. Doesn't call anybody. Weird. Right. Then Uncle Taco says Seth didn't let them know for 2 weeks. What would be a normal reaction? To not call anyone? I don't know about a no. Row B? No, I never heard that in my life. Downloaded all phone calls, all Google searches, right, Bob H? But yet, on the other hand, flip the coin, Kathy Bowersox was already there. Kathy Bowersox was already at the house. Would Kathy Bowersox get up and come over at 8:30 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning, whatever time she got there, if she didn't give a fuck? Because Robin Rogers has only been to Tennessee twice and she's stayed away. Where has Seth's mom been? Where's all his jailer friends? You know, he says he's law enforcement. Law enforcement sticks together. Where's all the cops? Where's all the sheriff's deputies? Why aren't they helping him? Why isn't Davidson County Sheriff fucking tweeting and putting out on Facebook his kid's missing poster? Why haven't they shared it since March? Why isn't your own department supporting you? Where's all the cops? Why isn't Davidson County Sheriff coming out and, you know, saying support our own? One of our own is going through hell. I get that they live close, but what I'm saying is he didn't even fucking call his mom. If his mom was close and he would have called her, she probably would have been there too. The point is, Chris called his mom and he didn't. No matter where you're at. You know, I wouldn't give a damn if my mom was in Alaska. If I need her, I'd call her. And he didn't. And then before he walks in, he assessed the situation. Fuck you assessing. You drove 45 minutes without talking to anybody. Without talking to anybody. And then before you entered the house, you assessed the situation. Get the fuck out of here. That's what he said. But when I got there, I assessed the situation. Then I walked in. Are they are they bringing in Chris Hansen into this shit? Oh my God, I just drank and it went down the wrong pipe. Fuck.
We're looking for him.
Seth, I mean, what do they think happened? I mean, could he really have just walked away like that? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense.
Right, Tyson, you're right.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. His shoes are still by the front door.
His car, what does that mean? What does that mean, Seth?
His switch was there. His phone was in the kitchen. It just didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I still can't figure it out. I've been looking everywhere. Been handing out flyers. Been just trying to keep up hope. And I've reached out to United Cajun Agent to sit there and see if they will help me. And they answered my call.
Yeah, one thing I couldn't understand is why they were telling people not to search at one point. I mean, the shift went to the landfill. It was this investigation, and they're telling people not to search. I couldn't make sense of that. I mean, it made me want, do you have any indication that investigators may know that something bad happened here?
They haven't told me anything, and they told people not to search, but I've been searching since that Monday. I can't just sit around and not do anything. I've got to find my son.
Yeah, I understand. I would be doing the same exact thing as you, and I think everybody around America would be, and their hearts go out to you. Have you talked to Sebastian's mom, stepdad? You mentioned you had that conversation when they said, you know, he's gone missing, but have they been able to give any more information?
I haven't spoken to them for at least 2 weeks. They're not talking to me.
Wonder why.
There are reports that they have packed up an RV and left the house that Sebastian disappeared from. Any idea why they would do that?
I have no idea. I have no information. They weren't talking to me, so I was out here trying to find my son.
Do you feel that they were taking good care of him?
I've got information from podcasts that they were showing that horrify me.
What do you mean? I mean, were they on podcasts or? I'm sorry, I know this
They
is
were-
upsetting, but I just want to understand.
They were going on podcasts, and it was like, it's supposed to be about Sebastian. They wanted to talk about themselves. I don't get that. We need to get Sebastian's face out to everybody. Have them looking for Sebastian. This isn't about me. It's not about his mom. It's not about his stepdad. This is about Sebastian. He needs to be found.
Have they been searching at all? I mean, I know you're out there right now. Have his mom and stepdad been out there too?
I can't answer that question. I don't know. I haven't seen them. And they've not been where I've been handing out flyers or searching. So I couldn't tell you what they've been doing.
You know why? Because they don't fucking want you to know what they're doing. Because you're still obsessed with your ex-wife.
I mean, Seth, you know, I'm glad we have the picture up. He looks like such a nice young man. I mean, would he ever leave barefoot? I know that's something that's perplexed some people. And even people who have children on the autism spectrum have been perplexed by that. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't. It does not make any sense. If he knew he was going to go out walking or anywhere in the yard or whatnot, he would put on socks and shoes. He had a horrible experience as a child with fire ants. He learned. It's always socks and shoes, or at least something on your feet to protect you from what's on the ground.
Law enforcement told the parents not to search Kelly J, and he searched anyway, and he wondered why he was followed. Yep, they sure did, Demon. Very irresponsible. That's why News Nation's trash. Let me know if you guys have audio. We're going to watch Dolly's interview with Seth. Can you hear it? Ooh, get some Eeyores in chat. Can you hear it? Or do I need to reshare? I know, 937 of us pulled an all-nighter tonight. No audio? You can't hear Dolly? Okay, thank you. I'll reshare. I know you guys are troopers, y'all. We are, I mean, I think this week we're gonna get limited sleep. So fucking get prepared because Clue is gonna be in court. We're gonna be getting the scoop from Clue. So you're gonna want to sub up to Clue to, you know, get the latest and greatest. Right. He didn't follow their instructions. So if you're down, we already pulled the all-nighter. Thank you, Zena. No, the video's not playing yet. But I mean, you know, I think this week is going to be crazy. And things have definitely shifted. And I don't think we really know why they've shifted exactly. But they have. So we're going to watch. This is Seth calling in to Dolly. This was 5 months ago, March 29th. March 29th. So JLR was March 22nd. That and that fucked up search. March 25th, we just watched with Brian Enton. And then March 29th, we're on. Thank you, Jules B. I appreciate the super sticker. Because this entire live stream is demonetized from all the damn songs we played and shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That helps. Here we go. This is Dolly and Seth.
Okay, what is going on, Seth?
Just tired,
Okay.
exhausted.
Oh, I'm
Now,
tired.
I know you really can't go in this, but I know you had a meeting with the TBI and stuff today.
Just help a brother out here.
Right?
Seems like everybody knew it before I did.
Thank you, Missy.
The internet works fast, Seth. Word gets around. These internet.
Dolly, you ain't kidding. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Kenna. I appreciate y'all's support. Oh, he's got his hand on his head. Oh, let's get some Eeyores in chat. He's tired. What about Sebastian? Bing bong, Jules. The pieces don't fit with Chris and Katie. Hey, Bams, welcome back. I hope you had a good night's sleep. We raided Terri Lynn's trunk tonight, so we're all still up.
Just help a brother out here.
Internet streets.
Thank you, Snazzy. LE may have suspected him early on. They were probably noting where Seth was searching to gain insight. Yeah. I mean, if you listen, if you tell a parent of a missing kid, don't search, and then they search, they're going to follow them because that might be where they'll find the kid. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you, Proud Mama. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys, sticking around, hearing me out.
Just help a brother out here.
I've gotten a lot of flack for speaking my truth through this case, and it's the first time that it's gotten crazy, and I saw through some things.
Just help a brother out here.
I appreciate it. I do. Because sometimes it's hard going against the grain. You get a lot of flack for that. You get gaslit left and right.
Just help a brother out here.
And, thank God for creators like Granny and Clue and Queen Bee. I mean, I honestly got to say, they gave me the courage to speak up about shit that I saw. And I'm just being honest. I never thought that I would see a good in a Krama channel, but they really did, make me kind of reach within myself and speak up about what I'm seeing instead of just sitting back being a little mouse. And a lot of people were like, oh, I don't like Jay like this. And that's fine. They don't have to like me like this. But we grow as we learn. And sometimes we outgrow people or they outgrow us. And if that's okay, I love you, none your business. You're a threat to the Florida market. Gold Dust, thank you so much. Wow, 19. Thank you so much. Thanks for an awesome stream. Wayne says, I like you better this way, really. I mean, no kidding. We grow and step up. Yeah, I mean, I'm Truth Reigns. Thank you so much.
Just help a brother out here.
But you know what I started doing? Instead of sharing just with a few close people, I started taking the things that I found and instead bringing them, and more talking about them live. I was kind of scared to step into that realm. I feel like I'm more myself. I'm more comfortable. You kind of grow as you do this YouTube thing and you slip into different, realms, so to speak. It's kind of weird, but you do. I mean, you find your spot. And sometimes I feel like I'm a little bitchy. But, this kind of stuff makes me so mad. There's nothing that makes me more mad than liars. Oh, I hate liars. Thank you, Kenna. I hate liars. God, do I hate liars. This has been a wild-ass ride. You're right. And you know what? It's brought, creators that didn't know each other together. It's really it's made our community stronger. And I just hope that this ends up, being positive for our community at the end. So hopefully Sebastian's found and everybody continues to, kind of be united about truth and keeping out the nastiness. Thank you, Siobhan. All right, here we go. Back to Dolly. Dolly and Seth. Exactly, 911. Being gaslit it pisses me off. And Terri Lynn gaslit me left and right. Julia gaslit me. It was just like, oh, I love you so much. Oh, you're so great. Oh, Jay, your channel's the best. I can't stand it. And then you're on the fence. You're like, well, I don't really want to like call it out because if I'm wrong, then I look like an asshole. So you sit back and then you feel more foolish because you're still getting gaslit. It's fucked up. These people are fucked up and they need to be off the streets. And I'm not joking. I think he's totally lost control of the situation too, Mimi. I don't know how deep the situation goes with him, like you said. But maybe he expected to be able to talk with Katie right away when Sebastian was first missing. Like, oh, I'll just have him go to, Taco's house or go here or go there. And then if I can get, I can talk to Katie. They did take advantage of me. And not just me, JLR. Look at JLR. He was going to go cover a case in another state. He turned around and went up to Seth Rogers. Yep, it got really convoluted. Never thought it'd get this big.
It's quick.
I miss dial-up days.
There you go. AOL.
I miss the dial-up days. So we have him. I'm tired. How you doing? I'm tired. I miss the dial-up days. Do you? You miss those dial-up days?
Around these internet streets, it's quick.
I miss dial-up days.
There you go. AOL. I watched a little bit of you and Josh last night. Josh, a good dude.
I saw you in chat, man.
Yeah.
I left your chat and because you were in your hotel room getting off.
Yeah.
Getting off the internet.
You were in your hotel room getting off. We're not even a minute in. Spiritual, we are in it to win it tonight. Yeah, Josh from the lab. And why does everybody think that? I mean, I don't know him. I'm going to tell you something that's fucking weird, okay? I know I have mods that are mods for him. I'm going to tell you something. In 6 years, that guy has never interacted with me. I've gone in his chat. I've said hello. I've tried to interact in his chats. He ignores me. I don't know what it is about this Josh Lab guy, but he will not come near me. And when people won't come near me, I'm sus. He won't acknowledge me. He won't say hi to me. It's fucking weird. Do you find that weird? I find that fucking weird. And then he makes a post saying that this whole dog the bounty hunter thing is bullshit. And everyone's like, oh my God, like Josh the lab said it's bullshit. So like, it's bullshit. Brittany, oh, Josh said that this is bullshit. He's afraid of strong women. I don't know him. But I literally have tried to, communicate via chat, whatever. Never has acknowledged me in 6 fucking years. And it's always bothered me. It's always bothered me. Because everybody thinks if Josh says it, it's gospel. Oh, because Josh talks to Chris McDonough. So whatever Josh says is gospel. Like, does he live in his like mom's house in a bedroom? It's weird. I don't know. I've never seen him in our chat. I've never communicated with Josh in the 6 years that I've been a creator. Never. And I've always thought it was fucking weird. He approved of Seth's pizza story. Nice. I don't know. Dawn. I just always thought it was weird. Because I've communicated with so many creators, like in their chat. And I mean, PJ, Dolly, Queen Bee. I used to say things bad about Chris, but you know what? Chris sent me an email through Summer's case. He's like, you're spot on. I reviewed a video and he was like, you're spot on. And then I was blocked in Chris McDonough's chat. I can't even chat in the interview room because they blocked me. Why have they blocked me there? I don't understand why this happens. It's really curious to me. Why would the interview room have me blocked? I've never really even chatted in there but a couple times. It's so fucking weird.
A little bit of you and Josh last night. Josh, a good dude.
I saw you in chat, man.
Yeah.
I left your chat and because you were in your hotel room getting off.
Yeah.
Gross.
Getting off the internet.
Let me ask you this. Was there anything positive come out of the day?
Thank you, note to self. Love you
I found
too.
positivity in it.
That's all. That's good. Then that's it. That's what I think. I know you can't go into it too much. So, how's the searching going?
Do what?
Y'all gonna be searching again tomorrow, 10:30.
How's the searching going? Do what? Is this guy for real? Dolly's like, the search, for your son, that's missing. Do what? As he runs his fingers through his greasy ponytail.
Too much. So, how's the searching going?
Do what?
Just help.
Y'all gonna be searching again tomorrow, 10:30. Is that what you said?
Right now, that's kind of up in the air.
You're right,
what
Crimson.
Planning on me tomorrow. I'm roaming.
What? Oh, Bob, you want my Cash App? Shell, can you put the Cash App in there? Thank you, Bob. Yeah, he just made a joke about getting off. Josh puts gumballs in places. What? Oh, Lord.
Catholic, and it's Good Friday.
Oh, okay.
It's time to go commune with the Lord. Maybe he will give me what I need. Maybe he will reach down and bless me.
Definitely. So if things what you heard today is positive, now if you think it's a possibility somebody could be holding your son against his will?
I look at it like this.
Thank you.
I've been on the internet. I've been on the TV.
Uh-huh.
I even been on the radio, which probably most people don't even realize that. But if my son were able to...
Wait, what did he say? I've been on the radio. Most people don't realize that. Oh, you're a celeb and we didn't realize it?
I've been on the TV.
Uh-huh.
I even been on the radio, which probably most people don't even realize that. But if my son were able to hear me or see me on TV or on the internet, he would know to give me a call.
Okay. So you think he don't have access to that right now?
I don't think he does. because I
Have
really
you,
think.
have you ever known him to watch the news?
No.
Okay, never known him to watch the news. So if he was on the news, he probably wouldn't even know he was on the news then.
Correct. I mean, I haven't had cable in probably 9 or 10 years.
Seth, let me ask you this. Now, I know that tonight in the news interview, you said, he's probably somewhere playing video games. Do you know if he played these video games online with other people?
Nah,
He didn't, or no, you don't know?
I don't know
Thank you,
because
Bob.
it's like at my house, a lot of the games that he was playing were on my account,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of them were solo games.
The fuck did that just freeze on? Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to go back. I think it's probably Michaela. March 29th. Wouldn't Michaela have been there? Isn't that what Terri Lynn said? That Michaela was staying there?
Getting off the internet.
Let me ask you this. Was there anything positive come out of the day?
I found positivity in it.
That's all. That's good. Then that's it. That's what I think. I know you can't go into it too much. So, how's the searching going?
Do what?
Y'all gonna be searching again tomorrow, 10:30? Is that what you said?
Right now, that's kind of up in the air.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what they're planning on me tomorrow. I'm Roman Catholic, and it's Good Friday.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
time to go commune with the Lord.
I've looked at that. I think it's Michaela in there. I think Michaela's there.
Lord, maybe He will give me what I need. Maybe He will reach down and bless me.
Definitely. So, if things what you heard today is positive, now if there's, you think it's a possibility somebody could be holding your son against his will?
I look at it like this. I've been on the internet. I've been on the TV.
Uh-huh.
I even been on the radio, which probably most people don't even realize that. But if my son were able to hear me or see me on TV or on the internet, he would know to give me a call.
Okay.
So
so you think he don't have access to that right now?
I don't think he does.
Because
I really think.
Have you ever known him to watch the news?
No.
Okay, never known him to watch the news. So if he was on the news, he probably wouldn't even know he was on the news then.
Correct. I mean, I haven't had cable in probably 9 or 10 years.
Seth, let me ask you this. Now, I know that tonight in the news interview, you said, he's probably somewhere playing video games. Do you know if he played these video games online with other people?
Nah.
He didn't, or no, you don't know?
I don't know because it's like at my house.
Liar.
A lot of the games that he was playing were on my account.
Oh my god.
And a lot of them were solo games like Spider-Man and Batman Arkham Knights.
Yo, what the fuck? Those
games online with other people? Seth, let me ask you this. Now, I know that tonight in the news interview, you said, he's probably somewhere.
What the fuck, Seth? Dude. What in the actual hell? Damn, dude. Look at Dolly. Look at Dolly. He's like, what the fuck?
They're playing video games. Do you know if he played these video games online with other people?
Nah,
He didn't, or no, you don't know?
I don't know because it's like at my house, a lot of the games that he was playing were on my account,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of them were solo games like Spider-Man and Batman Arkham Knights.
Okay. Yeah, because I play a lot of gaming myself. Certain games. A lot of, games where you're in lobbies with other people. I play a lot of online gaming.
I do that. I do mobile on my phone.
Okay. So, I mean,
again, he would be sitting there playing video games. When he played on his Switch, he didn't play online with people.
Can we get some
He
owls?
played single player games.
okay. So I'm just wondering how somebody maybe have access to get to your son. If I heard you say today that the TBI don't think you're a suspect, they don't think Chris is a suspect, they don't think Katie's a suspect. So there has to be some. If they're not, like the internet is saying, if Katie and Chris don't got nothing to do with this, then there's another answer to what's going on. Or
There'd be another answer.
Another answer. Now, do you think would your son know the area? Would he be easily lost? Does he get confused?
If you stay all the time in your house and you're only going from your house to the bus stop, and then you know how to get to where you're going to school, and the rest of the time you're in a vehicle, would you really know how to get anywhere by foot?
Candy.
Yeah, I guess if your bubble's small, you're right. You really wouldn't know the area. So if you got outside that bubble, you could get lost.
You get stuck in the woods and you're used to blacktop, you can get lost.
If you're stuck in the woods and you're used to blacktop, you can get lost.
I think a lot of the stuff is, when I heard you say today that they don't think they're a suspect, some of the behavior is strange, like the whole going out of town thing. I think that was a little strange. Because I'd be like you. I'd be out here searching every day. I have one child.
Remember he talked about all the different routes he would take? Did you just drop him off in the woods? No, Tony, not as far as I know, not publicly, Clover. Tony didn't come in until the beginning of May. Look at this guy, man. Ugh. Ugh, sexy face? Stop. Oh, 911, I can't.
Daughter, she's 24 years old. And even right now, I'd be out searching,
Well,
I think their behavior, and look, it might just be the way they act and just who they are, makes them seem a little suspect. I ain't saying they did it. I'm just saying it makes them seem a little suspect.
Makes them don't seem right.
And so I know there's some other locals that are going to be out there searching. There's a few search parties, I think, that are gathering tomorrow other than the UNC. There's another group of people that are going to be out there searching for your son. And I hope that, more people start to put these search parties together and get out there and find this boy. If he's out there lost, he at this point, he has to have some type of assistance, right? Because where would he get food at? Or where would he would need water, he would need food. He would need some type of assistance.
He would.
He really reminds me of Taco here. Tony came in at Mother's Day. He was already talking to Julia, and I was already in touch with Julia at Mother's Day. May 10th-ish. Oh my God, I know. We're still up, momming it up. We are in it to win it, girl. You had shoulder surgery the day after Sebastian went missing? Katie and her neighbors were putting food by the woods. Yeah, why were they doing that? Why would you put food by the wood? Like, why would you think you'd be in the woods? And I don't know. Maybe just in case. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'd probably do the same thing.
And
then again, have you ever been homeless, man?
No. Bams, nope. Seth did not tell people to F off until Tony was in the picture. Tony was standing right next to him when he told Trevor Lee to F off. Prior to that, when he was trying to get Tony on board with Chris and Katie, the vigil, he was already talking to Tony. He was trying to get them on board with Tony, and Chris was like, no.
No, I've never been homeless.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, you think he's...
He said fuck off when he said that they were going to work together. But that was when he was trying to get Tony on board and they all worked together because he wanted to see Katie.
I think he may be going eating out of dumpsters, begging for, like.
I don't think you would be that way. I've been homeless before. Homeless people take care of homeless people, and homeless people have that little piece in their heart that where they take care of the kids. They always take care of the kids.
So you think he could possibly be in a homeless, like
homeless camp and everything else, man.
Is he in a homeless encampment somewhere? Because he even said if he was in a homeless encampment, he would be thriving. Seth's own words, he'd be thriving in a homeless encampment. Him and the Godfather went to homeless encampments to search. Was he homeless before he got his apartment in Clarksville? Was he living in a homeless encampment before he got his duplex? Because where did he live when he first got there? If he didn't have a job until he started working in Tennessee. Oh, he lived in his car, so he was homeless. No, I'm talking about when he first moved to Tennessee. How did he have money? So he knows homeless people. His mom went to a homeless camp too? What? And Taco talked about how the homeless camps would take care of kids and hide them. What? Oh, Lord. Y'all putting all those together? That's fucked up. One year of rent? Where did he get that kind of money? He was definitely homeless in California, but I'm just wondering, is it possible he was homeless in Tennessee and knew some homeless people that would watch Sebastian? You know, he probably didn't think it was going to be long, maybe. He claims he worked 12 hours a day in Cali and saved his money to get to Tennessee. This guy's not a go-getter.
Now look, now I've been out there in the woods in Tennessee, and I've done ran into a couple different homeless, encampments out there that looked like people were living in and staying in them woods.
Well, he didn't say
So I
where he
noticed
was homeless, y'all, Candy, but he did say that it was when Katie left him, and that was in California.
People definitely living in the woods.
And I mean, I've been out there. I've looked for him. I take a picture of my son. You know, when my parents came here the first week, that's the first thing they did. They hit the homeless encampments there in Hendersonville with pictures of my son.
Uh-huh. And anything come of that? The homeless, you know, I'm sure them homeless people ain't gonna tell you much anyway.
Well, if a child's saying that he's running in fear or something, homeless people protect them.
Okay. What do you make of the footprints at the retention pond? Do you think there is something to him, or do you think that's just a busy area, or
I don't
what do you
believe it,
think?
Pineapple.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I only knew about those literally just because I listened to that call.
Oh, to the dispatch call.
Yep.
Yeah, I was listening to that, and it sounds like he was running, but you know, I heard you say he could swim.
Yep.
And you know that I went to that retention pond, and it ain't very deep. You know, it ain't like he could drown in that.
Remember, the body was a homeless man. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
But I wonder why there's no trail from there. That's you know, it just ends there. In here, you live down there. Does the
Look at
trash
him
run
staring
that
at
early in the
chat,
morning
dude.
for them
Weird.
lights to be a trash truck?
Trash ran at 5 o'clock in the morning. The reason we see it at 3:11 is because the guy's DVR recorder is stuck at 3:11.
Oh, okay. So he
I
actually
watched that whole thing, and they showed me 10 minutes of it, dude. And the timer still was at 3:11 when it started, and 3:11 when it finished.
Oh,
3:11 on the cameras that you knew exactly the fucking angle. You knew what house. How do you know where the cameras are in your ex-wife's neighborhood?
okay. So the video was actually at another time, and it wasn't 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so he did tip the truck earlier that morning.
Yeah.
Question is, how did he know there was a dead homeless man out there? Who killed the homeless man? How'd the homeless man die? Fuck. And then Seth's search team goes right to it? The fuck?
It's just the fact that their timer on the DVR was broke.
Have you been in communication with Chris and Katie?
They called me today.
Are y'all kind of patching up the relationship? I know they were a little mad at you about the GoFund stuff, and I've heard that, you know, everything. So are y'all working that out?
Wop, 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 wop.
They got to understand that you're out there searching for the boy and that you're going to need help. They got to understand that. You know, to be mad at you or anything like that. It wasn't 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so he did tip the truck earlier that morning.
Yeah. It's just the fact that their timer on the DVR was broke.
Have you been in communication with Chris? Oh, okay. So
I watched that whole thing, and they showed me 10 minutes of it, dude. And the timer still was at 3:11 when it started, and 3:11 when it finished.
Okay, so the video was actually at another time, and It wasn't
Oh, a
3 o'clock in the
tornado
morning.
killed him?
Okay, I understand now. Okay, so he did tip the truck earlier that morning.
Yeah. It's just the fact that their timer on the DVR was broke.
Have you been in communication with Chris and Katie?
They called me today.
Are y'all kind of patching up the relationship? I know they were a little mad at you about the GoFund stuff, and I've heard that everything. So, are y'all working that out? They got to understand that you're out there searching for the boy, and that you're going to need help. They got to understand that. To be mad at you or anything like that. They need Chris should be out there beside you helping you. Is what I believe. They shouldn't be mad at you. That's a hard. That's a family thing. I don't know it. And if it's true that they're not suspects,
Good morning, everybody.
And they don't got nothing to do with this.
Hit that like button.
I hope your family can work this out, and that Sebastian's found safely. And maybe it is just a upset with the stepdad, and he's took off.
See, Dolly's kind of sounding like Nick. He's kind of sounding like Nick a little bit.
And he's okay. It would make more sense than them hurting him for no reason.
This is March 29th.
Things just don't make sense with this.
Kaz, I already know. Clue is going to be in court.
Now, I don't know the reason that the CPS was called.
Ooh, good question.
At the house. I just didn't know that. I heard you say that you found out later that they didn't tell you anything, that there was any reason.
That podcast aired, man.
Everybody's
that
has, Shorty.
the CPS had came to the house over, I guess, him going to school saying that his stepdad hit him with a belt.
I guess. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know about it until he said it in the podcast.
Let me ask you this, and this is an important question for Dad. Have y'all...
Listen, if your mind doesn't change... If you're yeah, but I'm actually talking about meaningful shit, Candy. I'm not sitting here breathing into the microphone, pranking a fake tip line. Big difference. We're immersed in the fuckery of Seth Rogers. Big difference. But I can go sit at the fucking Circle K and let you stare at the sign for 2 hours if you're having Terri Lynn withdrawals. This is just a special night.
Ever discussed the discipline of your child? Have you ever discussed it with Chris? Because I can tell you, look, my baby mama, I told her boyfriend, I said, you ever put your hands on my kid, I'm going to prison. I'm going to come out there and I'm going to do some bad shit to you. You know what I mean? That's what I told him. That's exactly what I told him. But luckily, he was a good dude. He never put his hands on my daughter or anything. But I let him know right off the rip, don't discipline my child. If you need my child disciplined, you call me. I will discipline my child. Had y'all ever discussed anything like that?
They have a detective assigned to Sebastian's case every shift, 24 hours a day. We don't know what they're watching.
Supposed to be no corporal discipline.
So he wasn't supposed to touch your son whatsoever. Yeah, see, that's how I am. I mean, it's just one of those man laws. I try to, because most of my viewers are women. They don't quite get man law, so I try to explain them. I was like, you just don't put your hands on another person's kid, especially when you're in the picture and you're an active father. And I don't know if it's the case he ran off. He's gonna turn up. If he's I've listened to you say, because when you hear Chris and them talk about him and the mom talking about him, like, he uses the bathroom on himself. He
look at his fucking phone. What's he doing? What are you doing, Mr. Rogers? You're not paying attention to the guy that's asking you questions about your son. Your mind is somewhere fucking else, isn't it? Where's your mind, Seth?
He's they make him sound like he's not as functional as you make him sound. You make him sound like he's normal kid, everything's okay, and they make it sound like a little bit different story.
Unreal, man.
There is, not to play word salad, there are 3 parts to every story. There is my part, their part, and the truth.
And the truth, yeah.
All right. Now.
Yeah, but I hope you're telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to be telling the truth.
No
so I hope the truth
right,
is
Dolly?
with you.
First of all, I don't got shit to fucking hide.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, but at the same point in time, I don't talk a lot of shit. I don't like I'm not the monkey at the zoo. I'm not throwing shit.
Oh, really?
All
You're
right?
not?
I will not defend people that dig their own fucking grave.
Thanks, Truth Reigns.
You know, when you guys are sitting talking about their behavior makes them look suspect, that's probably because they want you to. That's their behavior.
Yeah.
I ain't their parents.
Yeah.
I raised my son.
Yeah.
I'm not their parents. I didn't raise them. I raised my son.
That's why this doesn't make sense to me. Was there supposed to be child support? No. Were we going back to court? No. Our decree says that we can change it the way we want to if we both agree to it.
So
if we both agree to it. But that was the problem. Katie didn't agree to it. You could change your decree if you both agree to it. But guess what? She wasn't agreeing to it because she didn't want him to live with you. And he didn't want to live with you.
Yeah.
That's why this doesn't make sense to me. Was there supposed to be child support? No. Were we going back to court? No. Our decree says that we can change it the way we want to if we both agree to it.
So they wouldn't have had there was no real reason for them to, because some people would be like, well, she was scared.
She didn't agree to it. So what did he do? Do it anyway?
She was going to have to pay child support, but y'all had an agreement with y'all child that y'all would take care of whatever between that needed to be taken care of. So there was never no child support. Me and my baby's mother, we made the same agreement you made. We made the exact same agreement. If my daughter needs something.
A custody issue is when one parent wants the kid and the other one doesn't want to give it up. That's a custody issue.
I will take care of it. Right?
Yeah, right. You know how many times Katie's called me up, hey, he needs a new pair of glasses. Okay, well, tell me how much it is. I'll transfer the money.
Exactly. That's exactly what I do with my babies. When she never took me to court.
Katie calls you up. Katie calls you up. He's trying to talk all big. Oh, when Katie calls me up, he needs shoes. I buy him shoes. Blit. He acts like he's the good dad. She calls me up and get him what he needs. I don't think they call him for anything. I think they provide everything to Sebastian well and good without him. There's no way Chris or Katie would ever call this motherfucker for shoes.
Thanks for the money.
Exactly. That's exactly what I do with my babies. When she never took me to court for child support.
Okay, a custody issue doesn't have to be in court. If he wants the kid The kid doesn't want to go and the mom doesn't want him to go. That's a custody issue, right? Because he's wanting one thing, they're wanting another. That's an issue. It didn't say a custody battle in court. It just said a custody issue, an argument over custody. Sebastian didn't want to live there. He wanted to stay with his mom and dad on Stafford Court.
We were co-parented separately, and everything worked out perfectly fine. There was no, like if she would have took my daughter, like she had custody. Like if I would have took her, I wouldn't have took her to court for child support either. So there's really no, no reason for her to hurt her child. A lot of people, I do believe, think Katie may have hurt your child.
Do you want to know what I think? There was no child support because Katie didn't want to fuck with him. She paid him alimony to probably get him to go away. She probably thought that money-driven Seth would leave her and Chris the fuck alone if he got money. She probably didn't fight him on it. She probably just wanted to be fucking done. Or even said, dude, I'll pay you alimony. I mean, I'll pay you to go yes, I'll pay you to go the fuck away. And then they moved to Tennessee, and 4 months later, his ass is right behind her. How do we know, like I said, that he hasn't been doing this shit for a while? Making her feel uncomfortable when Chris is gone at work. Weird things happening. Maybe going in the house. Shit's moved. Who knows? People do weird shit. They do weird ass shit.
Out and to do that, there would have to be some reasoning for it, and I just haven't seen any of that.
So I don't understand why.
Yeah,
I mean, what if he had been going in their house because he had that code? And then they figure, I don't know, man, that's fucking weird. And you know what? Maybe that's why Katie and Chris stayed on the phone while they ate and everything else. When fucking Chris wasn't home, maybe she wanted him on the phone with her. We all thought Chris was controlling. Maybe he was protecting her.
Even I was getting what I wanted since the divorce anyways. I was okay with, joint legal, joint physical.
I was getting everything I wanted since the divorce anyway. Can you believe this is what he's saying while his child is missing? Why are we even fucking discussing their divorce? 1,000 in chat. It's almost 6 a.m., y'all. Oh my God.
But I was getting what I wanted.
Yeah. And now he was getting to get ready to come stay with you for the summer, right?
I already have him enrolled in school here.
Where is he going to school? Because there was a little rumor put out that Sebastian is in a school somewhere. In some type of school. Wayne, I would love a cup. Oh, I know, Pineapple. I agree. Web Sleuth, that was a good one to watch. Damn, no shit, Snazzy. This is a good time. I have to switch my schedule around. Shit. Y'all are up getting ready for work, getting up, making your coffee. And God knows when did he get that code. You can if it's some kind of weird fucking school, Petty. Good morning. We can, it's fine. We're good. Go to sleep. I already had coffee, Flower. Taco said, he said Sebastian is just fine and enrolled in school.
From your address?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
He
is
was
there
going to come live the summer with me, but he was going to start going to school up here at the end of summer.
Oh, well, okay. So he was going to start living with you.
He says it's an online school, but how do we know what it really is? Because he lies.
Full time. Now that's what I've heard. That's what was rumored to me in the beginning, that he was coming there and then that he was going to be living with you.
Portuguese cooter.
Yes. I was going to take him for the summer.
Now, how long had that been planned? Like, how long when y'all?
I think Chris told Seth that he was working on Katie just to put him off. I really do.
Discuss that with Kate. Like, how long you go? Okay, I'm going to take him this summer. Then he's going to live with me and go to school. Had y'all planned that? Have y'all discussed that? Huh?
Since last year.
So this ain't something that just popped up, or so this has been planned that he was going to come stay with you. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Who's Steve Wilkos?
There's no reasoning there for her to be like, oh, he's going to take the kid. I've heard a lot.
Thank you, Wayne.
I'm sure this you watching this. And there's
I've read a lot, and some of them I find them hilarious, like the gentleman that called in.
With the snake.
The snake ate the boy.
The snake ate the boy. Dingo's got my baby. Look.
Dude, this guy is fucking twisted. Hey, Sea Lizard Mite. You're an Aussie cooteroo. I like that. Aussie cooteroo. That's cute. I hope everybody has a good day today. Why is he even talking about this? This is March 29th. I don't know who Steve Wilkos is.
I know it's hard as a parent to definitely hear the crazy stuff of the internet, right? Just theories and speculation. I do it. I say things. I think this happened. I think this happens. I think it's human nature.
No, Amberly. I don't think Katie's going to hide him illegally and cause law enforcement to search and use all those resources when her and Chris are ex-military. I believe if Katie wanted to keep him away permanently, she would go through the courts, CPS, things like that. I don't see her as being the type to be like that. Oh, I don't know who that is. Sorry. I know who Jerry Springer is, but I don't know who the other guy is.
To be curious, curiosity killed the cat, and there's a lot of curious. But some of the stories for me, like some of the theories are so far out there, even for me.
He enjoys this. He enjoys listening to all the fucking theories too. This is like serial killer mentality. This is like serial killer mentality. Doing something and then loving hearing all the theories. I don't know who that is. I didn't know he had a bouncer. But no, it's not a matter of winning custody. He knew he wouldn't win custody. There was nothing filed in court. Seth Rogers wasn't going through the court because he knew his nasty ass would never get custody. Country girl, you're going to get the boot if you don't shut the fuck up. I've warned you before. I don't know who you are, but I'm telling you right now, I'm not in the mood. Go put your teeth in and come back because you're crabby. I don't know what your deal is, but you've trolled me every night. Whenever I start talking about stuff, there you are with your rude comments. You never miss a beat. Seth has been on social media his whole life. 2 Facebook accounts he deleted.
That I'm like, okay. Okay, that's a little much. That's a little much.
I'll just say that I'm missing aluminum foil and tin foil at my house because somebody's wearing it as a hat somewhere.
Well, listen, I've seen parents of missing kids.
Oh, and you think that's funny, huh? That people are more worried about your kid, and you're going to say they're wearing tin foil hats. This isn't right. Nothing about this is normal.
Wearing aluminum tinfoil hats. And matter of fact, parents of missing kids in Tennessee wearing aluminum tinfoil hats on live streams. Okay. I'll send you a picture if you don't believe me.
I'm going to say it again for Country Gal 66. You need to add another 6 to your name. Country Gal 666. If you don't change your mind when you're following a true crime case, if you don't change your mind, you're not taking in the information. Because guess what? You make up your mind, you're like Terri Lynn, right? One track mind. People's minds should change as you learn more. Your mind should change.
I believe.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen a lot.
I spent 9 years in California, and then I moved back here to the United States. And I'll tell you right now that I've seen them both.
Now, I've heard you say you're innocent to proven guilty. You work in corrections, right? And I've heard you say you're not there to judge people, right? And I've noticed a lot of this is you don't do that. You don't get on the news and you don't talk bad about people. You try to stay neutral, you know.
B. I have looked at it from all angles. And guess what? The pieces don't fit with Katie. Yeah, he knows. He knows damn well that the last one to see him is going to be the suspect. This was planned, in my opinion.
It ain't no reason really
because he says California is not the U.S. because it's liberal. This dude's all about fucking, he's Old Testament conservative. California's like a different country. He thinks he's funny, and he's not. He's a dork.
Ruffle a bunch of feathers, like talking shit about people that you're going to have to deal with for the rest of your life anyway. That's the mother of your baby. Her old man's a little I think he's like, he overtalks her a lot. I think he seems controlling.
No, I'm not pinning trolling comments.
I don't know the guy,
entertainment purposes.
He looks a little
You know
angry.
what? Whoever it is wants me to pin trolling comments for entertainment purposes. You know why? Because they don't want you to focus on this motherfucker. You see how this works? I'm not crazy. You see it for your own eyes. People coming in, pin the trolling comments so we all know because they sting. What? What are you even talking about? He's not B because he's a cop. He's not a fucking cop. Lord have fucking mercy. The trolls are even out at 5:45 in the morning.
He seems controlling, and when they ask her questions, he answers the questions. Like he don't give her a chance to speak, and that's what I think of making people go, "So this dude ain't." And he's been married 5 times. Okay, I mean, how many times?
I've been married once.
Once.
I learned.
So I think maybe if it didn't work out in 5 times.
Oh, bitch, you're so tough. As you cried on Coffin Daffer, and Tony had to say, Jen, let's move on. Oh, I learned.
it might not be in your. You might not be the best dude if you know.
No, you know, 5 times,
Dude,
maybe,
you were
you know,
booted.
I would say if I was looking out from the
You know what, dude? You got an RO and a move out order, and your ass sitting there fucking saying, I learned.
outside, I would tell the person if you've been married so many times and it's not working, it can't be the person that you're with, it's the person.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous that Chris had several wives, several women that wanted to marry him? Are you jealous of that? It's like Dog said, the jealousy. The jealousy.
In the mirror.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes it's hardest to see your flaws. You know, like me, I'm sure I got plenty of flaws, but it's hard for me to see my own flaws. But other people can see them. You know.
I know my flaws.
Yeah, I know some of mine. I know some of mine. I don't want to bring them up right now.
My hardest critic.
No,
So
listen,
it's
I don't know if they have a current RO. Let's not start that. When they got divorced, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago that they got divorced and she had an RO. I don't know if it's a forever RO. I have no idea. We just know she got one at the divorce time.
like, I know my flaws. I don't know all of them, but I know the majority of them.
So when they tried to call you today, did you speak with them?
I did.
Okay. Now let me ask you this: when you went and met
Because
with,
if there is an active RO shell and he did violate it, that changes a lot of things. That adds more charges, right? That's charges right there. If they can prove he was in their neighborhood, maybe there is shell. You might be onto something. Because remember, he said, no, I haven't been back in that neighborhood. I've been to the construction site. I've researched it. I've been at the high school, or I've been at the middle school or whatever. She requested a permanent one. Not sure if she got it. She did? Permanent? Oh, damn. That might be why he can't go in that neighborhood. And did he use someone else's car to drive through there? Ooh, damn.
with the TBI today, was Katie and Chris with you? Can you answer that?
Katie was there.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well,
he got there before Chris. Katie was there. Oh, boy. Yikes. Yeah, why is he pacing around? Yeah, he was there for 3 days, but he slept in his damn truck. Maybe they bent the rules because they thought Sebastian ran off. And then when they realized that Sebastian didn't run off and they're searching a landfill, they may have been onto him and told him to get the fuck out.
I ain't gonna make you get you into something, you know, that you ain't supposed to speak on.
If I answer something that I'm not supposed to answer, I'll know.
Okay. All right. So you said
I'll be in trouble later.
Yeah, so you say today was hopeful, which is
I'll
a good
be in
thing.
trouble later.
Okay. I won't go into what they did. Let me ask you this. They show you a video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Did that video contain your son?
Yes.
Okay. Was that video from somewhere outside that house?
Yes.
That means your son's out there.
They showed me a video that I have been asking for from the very beginning. I wanted to see a video of my son after I spoke to him Thursday and before he disappeared on Monday.
Okay, so
How do you know he disappeared on Monday?
So this video of your son is from after the time he went missing?
No, it was before.
It was before. Was it the video from the restaurant? I knew it was that video from the restaurant. You know, I went to that restaurant the other night, Seth. I had chicken, and I also spoke to the people there.
Katie doesn't have to rescind an RO for him to get a job. Him getting a job has nothing to do with staying away from Katie.
Had chicken?
Huh?
You went to a steakhouse and had chicken.
I had chicken. Yeah, I had chicken. And a loaded baked potato and broccoli. I always go to the steakhouse and get chicken. I don't know why. I do it at Outback too.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you can't go to Chick-fil-A and get a hamburger.
Yeah, I know. So I went to the restaurant. I spoke
Thanks,
to the
Kelly.
waitresses and stuff at the restaurant because, you know, that's what I do. I sleuth around and try to look for answers or clues or different things. So the video from the rest. So there's nothing from the point that you haven't seen anything from the point he's went missing.
Oh, God.
So they show.
Oh, fuck. Now he's got his handheld fucking vibrator. Oh, my God, have mercy. Well, what if it's from California and they don't know about it? I don't know. And if you don't disclose it, I don't fucking know.
Showed you a little prior. Did everything seem happy in the video? Everything seemed good. Okay.
Alexa.
All right. Well, that's good. But
Bye, you babe.
let me think. I want to dig
Your
into a hole
comments
here.
are funny.
It's because you're not asking the right question.
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
they?
What do the police believe happened? What are they telling you? Did they have hit you with anything? Do they just keeping? You can't answer that one.
Smiling.
Didn't tell me nothing.
They didn't tell you nothing.
They're not going to tell me anything on the investigation.
I think Dolly was shook. I don't know. Maybe call the Davison County Sheriff and question if you live in Tennessee, you can request his employee records, but you have to live in Tennessee. They have this law there that you have to be a resident to get anything there. Oh, there you go. Read Kenna. What Kenna said. If you live in Tennessee and you're willing to request things, email me and I'll tell you how to do it. Because you have to be a resident. Who's Tracy? Okay, send me an email if you're willing. Don't say anything more in chat because I don't want you incriminated or harassed or, you know, whatever. Just send me an email if you're a resident of Tennessee and you're interested in requesting some records. Truth got the records from his work. From Seth's work. That's why he wanted to know. Then why wouldn't he just say that? Why did he leave it all cryptic? Why didn't he just say, I got the records and he was under investigation? Truth, not Tracy. Oh, okay. I was like, Tracy.
Well, why show you the video?
Because I'd asked.
You had asked for the video. So, but
I said, I need to see proof of life.
Oh, and by the way, the Thursday he spoke to his son was allegedly when they were in the kitchen of the Proudfoots. They were in the kitchen of the Proudfoots. And allegedly, that was when Sebastian said, I don't want to live with you.
Before. Okay, because you wanted to know he was alive before he went missing.
I wanted to make sure he was okay beforehand.
Okay.
And they showed it to me. I had asked for it.
And he was okay, and everything was good with him. Normal.
Yeah.
And you said he
really, Kenny?
He wouldn't.
Still not asking the right question.
You're still not answering the right questions. GB, I drank coffee tonight. So we decided to pull an all-nighter here on Every Day with Jay. Enjoy it while we got it, because this won't last. Yep, Sebastian says, I don't want to live with you. 3 days later, he's gone.
Okay, well, tell me what the right questions is there, Seth. What do you got? What do you know, Seth, that we don't know? Can you tell us what you know?
I'll tell you, I had 2 more meetings today afterwards.
You got, say that one more time.
I had 2 more meetings afterwards.
After you seen the video?
I had 2 more meetings afterwards. I had meetings planned all day today.
Meetings? Fuck is he talking about? Oh no, Debbie. Everything will be okay. It'll all go good, Deb. We'll pray for you.
With TBI, law enforcement?
Is this when he started talking about the production, or who's he talking to, and why is he smiling? This guy's sick on here playing fucking games.
Okay, you met with somebody else?
Yeah.
Is
you
it
want to
the
know why I'm
FBI?
happy? Huh?
Is it the FBI?
So,
Wait a minute. What date is this? Okay, wait. Before we go further, hold on. We're going to do a little research right now. I don't know how I still have it in me, but TBI Sebastian Rogers. Mom, hang on. I need a date on this. Oh my God. Y'all. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do you want to know why this motherfucker is smiling? It's the day that he went to the TBI without Chris, with just fucking Katie. Has nothing to do with Good fucking Friday. Watch. Look, TBI meets with Sebastian Rogers' parents. The TBI and Sumner County Sheriff met with Sebastian Rogers' mom and dad on Thursday. That's when the fucking DA was there. Look. You want to know why I'm smiling? Because he got to see Katie without Chris there. He says that Chris was on the phone, but he wasn't there in person. He wasn't there in person. Look how happy he is, dude. I gotta use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Holy shit. You guys think about that for a second. Sorry, just a quick break, guys. I mean, come on, cut me some slack. Some slack, shit. I'm here. Listen. If he was okay, so that was his best day. He got to see Katie. He got to see a video of Sebastian. And guess what? If he was in the room if him and Katie were in the room together and they showed that video, listen. If he was in the room when they played the last video of Sebastian, can you imagine how upset that was for Katie to see? Dolly knew Katie was there, right? But we weren't putting these things together back in March. It doesn't matter who's doing the interview. None of us knew. None of us were. This is hindsight. This is all hindsight. No one knew on March 29th that this dude was happy fucking go lucky because he got to see Katie at the TBI office. Who would have ever thought that? Who would have ever thought that? On March 29th, nobody. Who would have ever thought that this would make him fucking happy? To be alone with her at the TBI, watching the last video of his son before he disappeared. And he's fucking happy about it. Unbelievable. He's this happy. Oh, I had 2 more meetings. What other meetings did you have? But don't you think that Seth feels more comfortable with Dolly than he does with someone with a collared shirt? I mean, for real. Don't you think Seth would be more comfortable with Dog the Bounty Hunter than someone with a collared shirt? You ever think maybe Tony was brought in to get information and Seth doesn't like guys with collared shirts? I don't know. The DA was there probably at law enforcement's request. I don't think Katie has the power to ask the DA to be there, but law enforcement would. Because they work with law enforcement, right? Law enforcement comes up with all the evidence. They present it to the DA, and the DA says, nope, I can't prosecute on that. I need more. And then they bring, then they keep going as they build the case. They got to make sure they have enough. If the prosecutor says no, then they have to keep digging. And that takes time. And it takes getting warrants back from digital evidence, et cetera, especially when you have fucking 10 devices. Yeah, but the DA is not really there to measure how he acts. That's up to the investigators, right? DAs prosecute charges. They look at hard evidence and they press charges. I don't know, Andy. That's a good question. I don't freaking know. But he's really happy about seeing her. Maybe they didn't realize until they saw how giddy he was coming down there. I don't know. You can't hear it again? Hold on. Let me refresh. I'll be right back. Hey, Casper. I'll be right back, guys. It's going to kick me. I'll be right back. All right. I just think Seth got a little too confident there. Good morning, Mystery. Y'all, we pulled an all-nighter. We are so deep. We are in so deep. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Is
you
it
want to know why I'm
FBI?
happy?
That's why Nick keeps saying, oh, they all, Chris needs to stay home. Chris needs to stay home. And, Kate and Seth need to go, search for their son. Dog wants him smiling like this. 1K still? Holy shit. Y'all hit that like button if you haven't already.
Is it the FBI?
Hey, Mona.
So,
Okay. Well, yeah, why you happy?
More information that I didn't have before.
Oh, all right. Let's get it. Let's get it, Seth.
Just more information.
Okay.
Now, see, I already told them I'm running my own investigation as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you did, huh?
Don't want to intrude upon their own.
What?
Okay.
I'm
the fuck? Oh my God. Seth Rogers, dude, Dolly's gonna make the fucking news with this one. This one's gold, Dolly. Look at Dolly's face.
told them I'm running my own.
I told them, watch, we're gonna put captions on. You cocky son of a bitch. Wow.
Investigation as well.
Uh-huh.
Don't want to intrude upon their own.
Okay.
I told them I'm running my own investigation as well, and I'm going to intrude upon their own. And now he's going to tell Dolly he's law enforcement.
I'm law enforcement as well.
Do you think?
Oh my God. I'm law enforcement as well. Does he tell the young girls he's law enforcement too? Holy fuck. I told them I'm running my own investigation. Oh, I wonder why they won't fucking talk to you. Are you kidding me? He has a personal massager in his fucking hand. I can't. Dolly backed up and repositioned himself in his chair. Oh no. This golly. I couldn't love him more right now. I couldn't love him more. Because wheels on the bus, when I get going on something and figuring something out, I can't go to sleep because my brain's going. we all we all feel how Dolly looks. He's like, put that fucking thing away, dude. Please put the handheld massager down. Fuck. I don't want to see it. Dolly is the best. Holy fuck. He doesn't even want to look. He doesn't even want to look. Poor Dolly. He saw Tony's peen live. He interviews Seth with the handheld fucking vibrator. What the fuck? What the heck? What is going on? He literally had to witness TikTok Tony and Seth with a handheld massager. And he's trying to keep it about Sebastian. He's really trying to. Bless his heart. I know. Their faces side by side is great. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
Now, see, I already told them I'm running my own investigation as well.
Uh-huh.
Don't want to intrude upon their own.
You holy shit. I know we're slap happy now. Oh man. He's like, why did I invite this guy up? He's wondering what Seth's other hand is doing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, 1202 hadn't even come close to happening yet. This was March 29th. Poor Dolly.
Okay.
I'm looking as well.
Do you think that, okay, this is a question from Huntress. Does he think that they will wrap up soon and his baby will be found? She asked that question from the chat.
Always. That's beyond a doubt. That's an everyday when I wake up.
Okay.
All right. That's being hopeful and knowing that the answer's out there and I'm going to find it.
Now, are the police being like reassuring that they're going to figure this out to you?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Okay. Have you spoke with the FBI?
Yep.
Okay.
May 29th or March 29th, he already spoke with the FBI.
Now, one of my things is this. Them houses out there in that neighborhood are really, really nice houses. Most of them have security systems, cameras. Why is he not on any of those cameras?
Don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know. Like, but then again, if I lived in a house that cost $688,000, I damn well have a fucking security system on it.
Ooh, $688,000. Pretty exact amount there, boy. How would you know? I mean, what? Right, jealousy. Hey, jealousy.
Yeah, and I mean most of them houses out there or up there in that range, they start at 500,000. They're living a lot better than me. I noticed there was a lot of cameras out there.
Law enforcement, they making a lot more than I am. Okay.
Yeah. I said the same thing when I said it. I was like, they're making a lot more than I am.
Keep going the way they're going, I might turn around and have to go start flipping burgers for $22 an hour.
Oh
my God.
So how is everything with your work? Did they understand what's going on?
I asked for a leave of absence. When I ask for a leave of absence, they know that I'm looking for my son.
Okay, so they're not giving you a hard time at work. So when you decide to go back to work, everything's gonna be good with you.
I'm hoping. I haven't heard from him.
Okay.
I'm hoping. I haven't heard from him. He hasn't heard from his work. He's been out over a month, and his kid's missing, and they haven't contacted him to see how he's doing, to see if his kid was found, to see if he needed anything. Whoa.
Okay. Let me think of anything else. Okay, so you met with you had a couple more meetings today, other than with the TBI. You gained more information. And we learned that the trash truck, that was just a trash truck. It wasn't flashlights.
Correct.
It's definitely not out of sight, out of mind when his one coworker showed up.
The shoe thing. Now I've heard you say this.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he stepped in the ant pile, the fire ants. I'm from Georgia. I know about them fire ants. They'll light your ass up, boy. I mean, like cigarette burns. They got me good. As a kid, I fell into one riding a bike.
I thought of it as a cigarette burn because I've never been burnt by a cigarette, but I've been burnt by a match head before. And that's what fire ants remind me of.
Yeah, it reminds me of a cigarette burn. It'll blister up. It hurts. Matter of fact, my yard, we got some fire ants in my yard that'll get your ass. I got the biggest ants you ever seen. They did the biggest ants I've ever seen in my life. They'll be at my house. They are huge ass ants.
Are velveteen ants.
These look like monster ass ants.
Like black and about yay big.
So you don't think he had never ran off before?
Look, he was just showing us how big Tony's peen is. Look. Seth, how big is Tony's little pecker? It's about that big. Story time with Seth.
It had never ran off before. If he was to say, "Hey, I'm upset with my stepdad. I want to get out of here," why wouldn't he take any shoes? And why, when everybody asks her that, Chris overspeaks her?
I don't know.
So certain.
I don't know.
Like, how does she know he took the flashlight?
Don't know again.
Or are they just missing a flashlight?
Huh?
I mean, are they missing the flash? I mean, I guess they're missing a flashlight. That's what makes them think he took the flashlight. Because if she was in bed when he left, how does she know he had the flashlight?
I would say that she's saying that because they can't find it.
Yeah, I would think so too. And I'm sure, being the mother, she knows what shoes he has, and all them shoes are accounted for.
Yep, shoes go off at the front door at her house just like they go off at the front door at mine.
Okay. it just seems a little odd that he would leave like that with no shoes on and have never done that before.
Yeah, kind of
Does he
weird.
does he ever have any episodes?
What do you mean by episodes?
Like maybe where he don't know what's going on, gets confused?
He hasn't had any of those type of seizures in years.
Okay. Okay. So when he was young, he would have these type of medical, but as he got older, he grew out. He outgrew them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. If Nick has a massager with him in his next live, I will die 911. I will literally be dead. Because he's been at the playground. And then tonight's live kind of looked like the ruckus video.
And the condition, I heard you say something that has one side, you didn't want him playing football
Dolly
or
did
baseball or
excellent.
anywhere he could get hit because he had like some water on his brain or something.
Well, I didn't hear the today, did you? We had the walkie-talkie noise in the one. Tonight looked like the dark neighborhood of the Proudfoots with just little lights behind him. Nick's other videos, he was at the park. Just like the park in Clarksville. I think that was put in to sound like a walkie-talkie. Just like that walkie-talkie we heard in that one live stream.
Pocket on one side of his.
He had a pocket of fluid on the right bilateral part of his brain. Yes, I believe my son is alive.
Oh, he's paying attention, but he's paying attention to chat. Hey, Booker Bonkers, welcome back. A scanner? I don't know. Sounded like a walkie-talkie to me. Scanners. Hey, Scott H. Good morning. Scanners don't. I've been listening to Broadcastify. Scanners don't really make that noise anymore because they're like digital. You don't hear that when they're pushing that button anymore.
So he couldn't really take a blow to the head or nothing. If he fell.
Hey, I have a phone call coming in.
Oh, wow. He couldn't take a blow to the head. Hey, I got a call coming in. Kenna, yeah, I saw that you're like days ago. Why are we talking about truth serum? I'm not talking about truth serum. Yep, all night, baby. All fucking night. GB, who you talking to, girl? Yep, his second phone rang, didn't it? Is it Taco? Seth 2. Is it Taco calling? Seth 2.
He couldn't really take a blow to the head or nothing. If he fell.
Hey, I have a phone call coming in.
Okay, Seth, I'll let you go. I appreciate you coming up here and share with us. Okay.
No problem. Thank you.
All right, Seth. You be good.
Oh my God, that was a text for your husband. Holy shit. I think we all need to go to bed. Or was that the tacos? Was that the tacos calling? Oh, maybe he called himself. He didn't want to answer the question. He defo did not want to answer the question. But y'all, I'm going to go ahead and end this. You guys, we have 1,000 in here. Holy shit. Court isn't until 2 p.m. today. That would be 3 Central. Or no, 2 Central. 2 Central, 3 Eastern. And I'm live at 3 with the Broadcastify audio. So if anything's happening, we can chat about it then. But I'll be on J is for Justice at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm sure Granny or everybody will start waking up now. Clue's going to be in the courtroom, so she can't be live. But last time she, or not she, but somebody was texting truth updates. But I don't know what's going to happen this time. They might have to, like, because there's going to be a lot of people there. They may not be able to do anything until after. We'll see. But at 3 p.m. on J is for Justice, we're going to listen to the dispatch audio straight from Broadcastify with nothing edited out. All right. Oh, shit, you guys. Well, thank you for staying up all night with me. If you stayed up all night, I can't believe we did it. I haven't stayed up all night and I don't know how long. Weird. We're all going to be wasted this week. But we sure uncovered a lot of stuff. Damn. No one's going to want to replay this, though, because it's a Terri Lynn live. Fucking, how many hours? 10? We did a Terri Lynn live. But guess what? Terri Lynn, wait, let's see. Did Terri Lynn open up her videos? Let's check real quick. Shell, can you grab the link for the 3 p.m. live so everybody can go hit the reminder? Oh, I'm going to save this Rod. We'll watch the Robin Rogers Rod video too. The freaking the freaking psychic that uses the rods. Robin Rogers is in there just like a day or two ago. Terri Lynn has still 4 lives up. We're down to 4. Everything else is privated. Crazy. When I wake up, maybe I'll try to chapter this so people can skip through it. All right, y'all, I'm out. Peace. Everybody get some sleep or have a good day at work, whatever it is. Whether you're coming or going, I'll see you guys at 3 p.m. Eastern over on my other channel. Private, completely private. No more members only. Completely private, sweet one. All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate all your support tonight. Shell, thanks for being here. I'll check my emails. Thanks, guys, for all the emails. Thanks for keeping me grounded. I'll see you guys in about 9 hours. Bye.